asking
mod me
for
in the
pipe
chat.
bombs on my phone.
Okay, they can hear us.
What?
Don't ask questions.
Don't say that again.
I have.
JT, they can hear us now.
I
JT,
have
they can hear us now. JT, they
I
can hear
have
us now.
recipes. I'm a great cook.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
Don't let him cook.
Wait, no.
Let me cook.
No.
Who wrote furry under Wilk?
Are they wrong?
Are they wrong?
Yes.
Alright, we
No.
all have audio this time around.
You see,
Yeah, we do.
that's the reason Cole has proficiency in animal handling, because I had to handle Wilk for 4 years in the woods.
Oh my god.
I see how y'all be handling
Kind of a
things.
valid reason to have animal handling.
Also, Isabel.
What? The mug!
The mug.
Is it mommy?
Yeah, mommy. Sorry. Mommy?
Alright, we're missing...
Great.
Just
Yeah,
Marcus,
Marcus
right
is
now.
it.
Yeah.
Someone add him, tell him.
Oh my
already
gosh,
what
is
he
Marcus late to the session?
Oh my god.
Oh my god! We, forsook one for the other.
You've broken the trend.
We have broken the trend.
Trend is
Because
Good job, Isabel,
Isabel
you've
is
improved.
on time.
Can I get a link to the Albert?
Shame
It's
Isabel
In
anyway.
fucking General Meyer.
Oh.
Hey, Isabel, anyways.
Shame
Does it still work?
Yeah,
And
look
God
what
damn
was
it, is it
look what was
lying late?
posted, Meyer.
Oh,
So
well,
fucking responsible today.
I don't
I
believe
left
that.
early. I left in plenty of time. Hello, Sully.
Oh wow, it won't happen.
Oh my
she
gosh,
says.
it won't
Oh
happen.
my god,
she
it won't
says.
happen
That's
at
so
all.
crazy.
She says. I think she's looking for the deafened too.
I don't think she knows how to do that.
Muted. She's fine.
That's funny.
Did I not sign in? What is this?
What are you having problems in? So, how's everyone's week?
Very nice.
Pretty
I have
vibey.
good.
Awesome.
Glad to hear
Very
it.
vibey.
Yeah.
Good job, Isabel.
Everyone
Huh?
got their
Good job.
their damage dice.
What did I do?
Nothing.
What haven't you done?
What am I being praised for?
Nothing.
Being on time.
You're being shamed. What are you talking about?
I mean, you're
I
also
mean-
being shamed at the exact same moment. So.
That's fair. Louis.
Can you just
Hey,
I need a haircut.
It's
Oh my
going to
God.
be a thing.
Look at this. Is this uneven? Has my hair been uneven this entire
Oh,
time?
that's okay. I can just
Yes.
run in
No, you're at an angle, Eunice.
Yeah, be
Hold
right
on.
back.
No?
No,
it's
this
uneven.
one's definitely
It's
Okay,
lying.
Eunice.
uneven.
Eunice, grab the scissors.
I have to
I need
sit
a
here.
No,
terrible copy.
no.
Go.
I didn't do
Just
that.
trim it down real
Professional.
quick. Trim it down real quick.
Oh
Get a
my gosh.
professional.
No, just take
Do a little snip. Do a
uneven.
little snip.
pair
Just snip it.
pair of scissors.
Don't
Just
do
even
a
them out
snip.
real quick.
God,
No, you have
what-
headphones on. You have headphones on, and so it's screwing with it.
Okay, take
No,
the headphones
because-
off. No, it's
Hold on.
they're
Hold on.
uneven.
Don't do it.
Hold on.
You guys are such better.
Tear out your hair. Do it.
Yeah, no, her hair is just straight up uneven.
It's uneven.
Sean,
Uneven.
If I didn't do that, I didn't do
Sean,
that.
I can't believe you. I don't know. You went barber mode a couple days ago.
All
Yeah, she asked me to help with like her neck.
Eunice, my hair is also uneven.
sessions.
Hey,
My
also
hair
throw
is
back
all
to a normal
unevenly
one that she
distributed.
Just
wouldn't.
grab the
You're not
scissors
alone.
and trim it down, Eunice.
Mhm.
Fuck it. No, that's not the good decision.
Do it.
Just trim it down, Eunice. Make
Eunice,
it
you're a
even.
barber now. Trim it yourself.
Hey, I do cut my own hair.
You got
That's
the
why it's
camera. You
uneven.
can even it out real quick. It'll be simple.
That's probably why it's uneven. Because I cut my own hair.
Good
You
job,
guys are like
Eunice.
hurting cats. I swear to God.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
love
It's not.
hurting cats.
It's not. Hold on.
You like hurting cats?
Hurting
cats.
Hurting?
It's like
Why not both?
this much hair.
I heard someone say D&D from Isabel's mic.
I just wanna.
C and B.
C and C.
Remember when Isabel came in here saying, "Oh no, no one's home. I
Yeah,
won't
no
get
one's home.
interrupted."
This won't be a problem.
We haven't even started the fucking session yet.
And she's had 3 people already. It's funny.
He's straight up gone from the couch. Echo.
Nope.
Oh damn.
I've her server muted. Anyway. Yeah.
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 Next weekend might be a bit fuzzy. I know the weekend.
Weekend. Why?
Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, just for people.
Weekend.
Yeah, next weekend of 27th and 28th. I know that's Memorial Day weekend because Memorial Day is on the 29th.
The only ones we need to ask now, I think, are Isabel and Marcus.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else has any plans.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there's one of them.
All right, let me just do this quick.
Oh,
Nope,
I
nope,
think
not
she
back
might
yet.
know
Yeah,
some.
never mind. She left.
Color that my room is now, like the
Okay.
tan with
I'm just gonna...
Oh, Isabel.
No, I'll sit outside, guys. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I won't get
It's
interrupted.
a little
It'll be
bit
good.
uneven.
Oh,
Did you just cut
definitely-
it? Did I
I'm
miss
sorry,
it?
Let me unmute you. There you go. Hi. There you go.
Still uneven?
Sorry.
Hey,
should be.
I'm gonna sit outside. No one's gonna pester me.
Okay, it was my
We
roommate
haven't-
and his birthday.
Isabel, you look like my fucking one of my high school science teachers.
Drinking all?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Bubbly.
Isabel, do you have anything going on Memorial Day weekend?
I'm going to lacrosse and home.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Sunday, Aaron has a grad party for himself.
I was gonna say I know Memorial Day weekend's gonna be fuzzy. So
And I wasn't invited.
Eunice, I know you're not cutting your hair right now,
Wow.
are you?
No.
Are you cutting your hair?
That was the
No,
most
She says-
suspicious no ever.
Oh.
No.
It's even now.
It's even!
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not! Oh,
No, it's not.
We're gonna take off a bit more.
hold on,
Just keep snipping on both sides until it's up.
You can
all the way
only
up.
have one side over your shoulder, and then no one will
Hold
know.
on.
Your hair
Hold on.
can't be uneven if you go
Yeah.
bald.
Eunice, if you do it like that, no one will ever
True.
know. It's only have hair on one side.
No.
Eunice, I'm gonna tell you a secret right now.
Sorry, it
No
would
one
be cute.
really cares that your hair is uneven.
Besides
It
Eunice.
looks great.
Tilt your head to the
No
left
one
more.
will. No one will
Alright.
notice.
There you go. Now it's even. Okay, now just hold that the whole session.
No, my neck will be in shape.
It looks great, sweetheart.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's fine.
No
it's
one.
not.
No one is gonna come in here and be like, "Your hair is
No,
uneven. I
stop
hate you."
cutting your hair.
Nope, keep doing it. We have to entertain the stream until Marcus gets here.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Is that a
Hold on.
knife?
Those are
Keep-
scissors, Meyer.
Sean, you don't have any hair dye in your house, do you, Sean? It's not gonna be one of those moments.
No, there's not
Okay.
any hair dye in this house.
Okay, it's not gonna be one of those moments.
Also, Eunice's hair would be really hard to dye because it's so dark, like light.
It
like
is-
lip-
Yeah.
You don't understand how much bleach I've seen people put in their hair.
Oh my god. Okay, but I'm not trying to murder my hair. Okay, I'm trying to keep
True.
it.
You take
I'm a cat.
taking scissors to it.
Oh, it's a little bit more even. It's a little right there.
I'm going insane.
You aren't already there?
Sean.
Where the fuck's Marcus? He said he'd be late, but then he said that, hey, if we start
I'm
at
just
this time,
waiting
it'll
for
be
the other side to be
fine.
longer than the skirt side she's cutting.
Do you want me
Okay.
to just tell them?
Oh yeah,
That's
no, it's
even.
finally even.
It's even. All right, I'm done.
You know what? Call if he's doing something important, though.
Yeah. What did he say that he was doing?
I don't
I
think
don't
he
think
said.
he said.
You sure?
Probably cut it
I
all
don't think
weird
he didn't say what he was doing.
Did he have something with his wife this weekend?
I don't know.
Or either.
I don't know.
I thought he said something.
Our number one fans aren't coming today.
That's okay.
Aw.
Logan's
No, Logan's here. What are
Logan's
you
here. What are you talking about?
Aw, well, I like Logan. Don't get me wrong.
Ah.
Don't
But
you like you back?
Where's the butt?
Where's the bot?
That didn't seem very genuine.
What's no but? I'm just saying, like, I like Logan. Don't get me wrong.
I like Logan, but he's kinda
Logan,
gay.
are you offended now?
I have something to say, but I don't want to say it on stream.
Yeah, probably don't.
Say it in Snapchat.
Okay.
yeah, say in Snapchat. We have a group chat for a reason. One of
I
those
know.
is
You can always.
Aaron told me today, after I told him that I had to make sure I wasn't a lesbian in church.
What? Hold on.
I was sitting in church this morning. I was like, yeah, a couple days ago, I like went on a walk and I wasn't sure if I was a lesbian or not, so I had to like look around and see if I found men attractive still. And Aaron was like, "We are in mass. Why are you talking?"
What the fuck, Isabel?
He both like loves and hates that like I am the way I am.
Eunice's face right now is just total confusion.
That was a set of words that came out of her mouth, indeed.
I have to make sure I'm not a lesbian. Why are you telling me this at mass?
I know. I'm just thinking about like how you get to that point.
Do I call Marcus?
I have never
Yeah, I might as well give it a try.
Yeah, go for it, Meyer.
I just like there was a moment where I'm like, am I finding like women more attractive than men? Should I be
You can
concerned
do
about
that.
this?
No.
You can have a
Here's the thing.
preference.
Here's the thing. With being bi, there is like a sliding scale.
Okay.
Yeah,
You'll
there's
be
definitely a
fine.
slider.
As long as you like
Yeah.
both, you'll be fine.
I'm fine. I
There
just
are
like
some times when you
I
like
was
some more
walking
than
by
others.
ugly men and I kept questioning myself. But it was just the fact that the men I was walking by were ugly.
Okay, but dudes can
Ah.
be fucking ugly
That-
sometimes.
Okay.
There's Marcus.
The thing is, though, also it goes with your taste. So
Your taste
Yeah.
is very specific, Isabel.
Isabel has tastes.
no, she doesn't.
Yes, I do have taste. Oh my god,
I've
it's the
seen
people about me.
Marcus, are you hungover?
What?
Are you
What are
Oh,
I
What
I
are
don't know
you
what
doing?
you're talking
Okay.
about.
you?
Marcus,
Okay?
did you stay up until
Oh,
4
he's
a.m.
wearing
playing Tears of the
God.
Kingdom?
Them
No.
sunglasses.
That's what I did.
Uh,
Fucking Tears of the Kingdom is addicting.
I
I'll be
couldn't tell how
honest.
his hair, like,
I've seen
stretched like goes on
playthroughs
his
and
head.
it's really good.
Marcus,
It is
you,
fucking
Marcus,
amazing.
you
I
are
highly
rocking
recommend it if
the
you can get it.
you're rocking the Infinity War Thor vibe.
Yeah.
That's what I dressed up
Big
as for
Lebowski.
Halloween.
Nice.
Yeah,
Blankets
the
were really
dude.
good.
So,
You're doing all right
you
there,
know, like dungeons and quite possibly dragons, right?
We need to do some watering, you bud.
You know,
Wear sunglasses.
You need to have like an emergency.
It's funny as fuck. Seeing him with sunglasses on in a dark fucking room.
What? Marcus, are you okay?
Yeah, we're chilling. My sunglasses are polarized, so at the right angle, I can't see any of my screen.
All right.
Bruh.
Wow.
Okay.
Yo,
What an entrance.
That was
What
in
a
fact an
dude.
entrance.
Dude, you are. Well, this is certainly going to be interesting.
He's
It's
chilling.
definitely gonna be a session of all time.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
Are we
So
ready
what
to
did
get
what
back
did we
into
name
it?
this session?
Secrets and Shadows?
Wow.
Alcoholics Anonymous.
I don't know what you're talking about. I might need to go grab my gin.
Oh my god.
Marcus.
Okay.
Marcus, no.
Oh no.
I'll give you a second just to get accustomized to your new environment. I'm gonna grab some water and then we'll get started.
Eyes just for the light.
The fact that I'm the
Marcus.
one who plays an alcoholic, but I'm sitting in a fucking Discord with all of these alcoholics.
I have had
Hey.
one drink.
Hey,
my
how
life.
dare you?
hey.
Hey, no, yeah, no,
It wasn't
Tim.
even a good
I
How
don't
drink.
like
dare
alcohol. Yeah, no, it was straws of vodka. It was
I
fucking
go
horrible.
several weeks without drinking many times.
Yeah, same,
No,
actually.
you win.
No, because you drink an entire bottle of Crown in one night and
You
then never
win.
drink again for
Yeah,
the
man,
next
Problem.
saves
You
up.
can be an alcoholic without drinking every day. You can
That's
just
not
binge
true.
drink.
Nope.
That's not
There's
true.
a thing
No,
called
that's
being a
not true.
functional alcoholic, and as long as you're that, you're fine.
See, thing
I
about
feel like just called a business student.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
True, true.
Because them business students be like, yeah.
Hey, what's wrong with being a
Business,
business student,
political
all right?
science.
Look, as an engineering
You're
student,
fucking
I can't walk
stupid.
into lab hungover.
I think Marcus is right idea.
Are
here.
we streaming?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
We're live.
Okay.
Just-
That's good to know.
Everybody get your sunglasses out.
Right, we
I,
make it
I
going.
got some.
I don't
Theodore
own a pair of
spoke to me. What
sunglasses.
did I do wrong?
Nothing, you're fine.
I'll go
My
stand
future's
outside
so
with my
bright, I
glasses.
got
I'll
to wear
polarize real fast.
shades.
Yes, sir. Ready to get going, everybody.
I like how we say
You know,
our
just
future's
things that
bright,
probably shouldn't be
but,
said in stream, you fucking dingus.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're gonna go.
probably should be said in stream.
Where's my little dude? What the fuck?
So,
What do you
They
mean?
died
there
over
he
the
is.
week.
Alright, right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just saw Frightened and I was like, where the fuck is this dude's name? Hold on.
all right.
Did you not save on that frightened yet?
So,
No,
Flames.
I'm
Hey,
frightened of that dude.
hey.
Jingle,
Pay
jingle,
attention.
jingle, jingle.
EM
Come on,
has
Jingle.
the talking stick. Listen
Jingle,
up.
jingle.
We have a talking
stick?
stick?
Hey, jingle, jingle
We have
over
a
here,
stick?
everybody.
Mhm.
Why is I
John,
not
John,
informed about the stick?
John, you're not playing Subway Surfers on your second monitor.
Oh, you're right.
Stream.
You're right. You're right. Jingle, jingle, right here.
We
Me,
should-
Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, I said your favorite
Who
words.
wants
Come
a
here.
cookie?
Oh my god! Oh! It's like
Uh,
hurting dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Cats. No, it's like hurting llamas.
So much worse.
It is so much worse.
All right. Hi, everybody. How's everyone doing?
Llama.
That good, huh? Good to know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
Great.
Bob.
Fuck you, Sean.
So,
I wasn't gonna say that.
where
I'm
we
doing
last
pretty-
left,
Dude, you're
today.
okay. Where we last left, you assholes. The flames, the wandering
Assholes.
flames, as you guys have deigned to calling yourselves, copyright pending. You guys
Shit,
have
we should copyright that.
um, the party, after getting back from a journey from, you guys went from Trelom to Darthead on a caravan with a Sable Nightshade and Tessa Brightwater. You guys were ambushed all upon your way by Inga Drake. You guys don't know her last name is Drake, but that's her last name. She is a tiefling woman who is affiliated with a slaver group known as the Silver Teeth, a group of slavers that in the past have previously enslaved both Cole and Wilk in their backstories and session zeros.
I've never been bullied in my life. Fake news.
It was a loose stay in the compound.
It
kind
was
of.
pretty short-lived for him too.
It was pretty short lived for him. To be fair,
I wasn't there for several years.
No. But anyway, you guys delivered the caravan to Darthead. From there, you brought the caravan to Clobeteer, the head of the Cellscat production company, the company that makes a lot of like luxury goods, like perfumes and rugs and a bunch of other things. What the fuck are you guys doing on the battle map? Anyway, on the continent. Beyond that, you guys made a deal with them that, hey, we don't like this person, and we know that you don't like this person either because they keep raiding your caravans. How about we work together? You get us to give us a bit of a buff to our equipment, and point us in the right direction to, smack the living shit out of this person. And Chloe goes, yes, of course, that's a great idea. And they introduce you to Olivar, who helps fix up your equipment. They give you some more information. There's a couple conversations had. Also in Darthead, why are there so many pit vipers on the screen? You guys get a buff to your equipment. You learn more information about the past and about pardon me, not Corbin. Ulrich learns more information about Lunashu and this lost other city that they're looking for. And you guys also learn about Alara, a sorcerer from Askleshow, which is the city I believe you guys are heading to next for a number of other reasons. But beyond that, first things first, you guys have to go find Inga and, beat them up pretty aggressively. So you guys are told of a secret entrance into the backside of their encampment, a partially fortified structure built into the ruins of this old city called Karenroik, an old city, not the biggest, but big enough to the point where it was kind of a problem. This was destroyed in this the flood that happened when the city crashed into the Oyer wetlands. From there, you guys made your way into the backside of this dungeon, sneaking your way down into the remnants of this sunken city that seems to have fallen into some sort of cave system like area. You guys saw a number of signs that this place was not safe, including a dead adventurer, signs of people leaving the ruins with bricks being moved out and excavating equipment making their way out of the dungeon, as well as a number of will-o-wisps kind of floating around, kind of giving an airiness to the dungeon. You guys make your way into the main library where you guys were mentally assaulted and what's it called? Communicated with by some sort of spirit. It made promises of knowledge and of answers to questions that your characters have. If you guys would only find its book and speak the code word that is in there. After finding the book, combat ensued as quick little combat ensued between the party as you decide that, hey, we probably shouldn't give the spirit what we want, to the chagrin of two others, as Riziander burns the book while it's still in Cole's hand, and this spirit rises up out of the ground and starts attacking you, as well as all of these will-o-wisps. So with that, we have gone through, I believe, 1 or 2 rounds of initiative at this point, and we're back to the top of everything. With my go, actually, Eamon McCarran, I think, is up.
McLaren.
McLaren?
The car. Beep beep.
He's a
Who
super
did
car.
that to Highland's token?
Myers just going around being a menace is what he's doing.
Oh shit.
It's not just
Shoot,
Myers.
I mean, sorry viewers. I don't
I figured.
swear.
I figured
Bro,
he,
Yeah,
they
shut
hear
the fuck
me.
up, Marcus.
Myers being a menace, bro.
I figured Highland out of anyone deserved the Pit Vipers.
Apparently Corbin did too.
Shh.
The thought of Corvin the robot wearing physical sunglasses that are not at all attached to his robot body, I think is such a fucking goofy idea.
It really is.
Like, homie can, like scan for magic and
Yeah,
look
like
for
his entire
celestials
body
with his
can change.
eyes.
But
But
no, he's
When it's
sunglasses.
too bright outside, he needs sunglasses.
They're very
Who
sensitive.
is
optics.
writing a map penis?
I just saw a giant ass spider cross across my window, and I don't know where it went.
Ugh.
Lovely.
It was outside, it'll be fine.
It actually went to
Dude,
Marcus's
One
house.
of my no,
He's like,
one of
"You
my
didn't even do
project
that."
managers on Friday, she came into our office and she was like, "Look
Oh,
what
it's
I
fine. It's
caught!"
outside.
And my boss was like, "If it's a spider, don't go near Marcus's desk." And she was like, "Marcus, you want to see it?" I was like, "No." She's like, "It's crawling around in my hands." And then she started walking towards me. I was like, "Nope." I put my Bose noise canceling headphones on and turned them to max and just blasted Greta Van Fleet until she walked away.
Goddamn.
Apparently they
That's
were
a
trying to talk
great-
to me for like 15 minutes. I was like, "Nope."
Fucking
Alright, well, to start the top of combat back off again, I'm gonna need Corvin, Ulrich, and let's go with Celeste. I need all three of you to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
What?
Oh boy.
Why would
Who's the
you
third person?
like the one person who's really good at dealing with undead a chance to do something
Where's my
against
fucking-
goddamn undead? Fuck yeah. 18, let me check. I know my
Sean.
wisdom.
I got
I
a
don't know why I'm
My
17.
computer
Oh, it's
doing?
-1. Oh.
18.
18, DC 17, who made it?
Oh, I made it 17.
Okay. Can you technically get a 0? Because I rolled a 1, but my wisdom is -1.
No, that reverses to a nat 20. So
Actually,
you
yes,
succeed.
you
It reverse overflows into
So can
a
I get?
positive
So do
number.
I? So do I get? Do I get a 0? Is it a 0? Because
So,
It's a zero.
the two of you that saved take 4
is not
points of
gonna
psychic
be nice.
damage. Eunice, you take 7.
Oh,
And then
fine.
Eunice,
Uh-huh.
There goes
you
my
have
10
your
HP.
you have your reaction, right?
I
You do.
I do.
Yeah, I need you to go
I
ahead
think.
and make me an attack roll, please.
Hold on. How many points is that? Was that?
4.
I'm
7.
7.
Oh, 7. Yeah.
okay. And I take an attack roll.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Do I make it fancy, or
If you
just?
want.
No, you don't
Throw some
want.
stank on it.
Do I do a thing for it?
It's you don't get to use your superiority dice until after you hit anyway. So
Ah, okay. A
What'd you get?
natural 20
Oh,
or 27
Theodore, does that hit?
to hit.
That definitely fucking hits. Yeah. even
Okay.
when
I'm
you drop-
sorry.
Go ahead and roll damage, Eunice.
Corbin
Okay.
is going to use Intercepting Strike.
Okay.
Hey, you're on my team.
Yeah.
I am on your team. You don't want to hit him, right?
Yes, he's the one who
Exactly.
frightened me.
You do want to hit him?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm still going to intercept him.
That's okay.
Wait, so are you still hitting me or what?
Yeah.
So
Alright,
that's
I'll
8
I'll
doubles
explain here in a
to
second.
16.
16.
8 doubles to 16 points of damage.
Did you add?
Reduced to...
Did I add what?
Wait. So
You did the dice plus your modifier doubled 16, right?
Yes. So I
Okay.
rolled a 3. My modifier's 5.
Yes. Okay.
Doubled is 16.
It's just been a hot second. I'm just making sure everything's
I
lined up.
reduced 12 points
Thanks,
of damage.
You reduce 12 points of damage, so 4 points of damage to Riz. Essentially what happens is the spirit as it rises up, you watch as it starts speaking these like harsh, like quiet tones like Haslarvash. Celeste, you quickly like block out that influence as it like tries to sneak into your mind, and it feels like there's like a wrapping like slinking around your leg, is what it feels like. Corvin, same thing. It kind of starts to like a wrapping kind of like starts slinking around your leg, and it almost feels like a string is like trying to like sneak its way into the inside of your head, but you're able to kind of like brush it off. Ulrich is not so easily able to push it off, as they're like kind of like looking around and looking at Riz's 2 skeletal wings that have come out the back side of him and are just like, what is happening? And as that like sneaks into your head, Ulrich, you hear in your head, he's a threat. Eliminate them. Protect yourself. Protect your family.
Oh, well. Okay.
Okay. Family? Yes, okay.
Okay.
And you make this big like sweeping attack towards Riz, who is currently not paying attention, more worried about the spirit and the will-o-wisp flying around. Corvin, you're able to take your warhammer and like stop it from like digging deep and nearly probably cutting off Riz's arm as you like come up and stop it, and it just digs into the top of your like shoulder area, like not past the bone or anything, but enough that it's going to like leave a sizable gash. And you see Ulrich, like as you look over at Ulrich, they just have like fear in their eyes. You can almost see this like small string that has been worked into their ear, like an earworm.
Oh, that's
And
kind
then
of
the Ellip is then going to move. If I could unlock them, why can't I move you?
Why'd you lock it?
I also can't move it.
You have to double tap on it, don't you?
Yeah,
Yep.
there we go. I got it
It's
now.
now unlocked.
Okay, just gonna move 5. Hey, it's mine. 5, 10, 15. It can go through walls. And then 20, 25.
He is coming for you, Will.
Oh,
Is there a hole in the wall here
damn
yet?
it, No.
There is not.
It's
It
right
just
here
kind
with
of
the
like
blue wall.
through the wall as it comes around the corner, and then it sees Wilk, and then it goes, just kind of growls at you. However, that is the end of its turn. Next up, we have Riz, followed by Ulrich.
Oh fuck! I don't even know where to begin here.
Rizzler.
He's just kind of thinking back, kind of like looking around, like what the fuck is on my back?
Oh, the wings.
Yeah.
You don't know what that is? What the
No,
fuck?
this is new.
Well,
And
we'll figure it out later.
You also still have those 2 will-o-wisps kind of floating around the room. You can see they're charging up a static electricity, it looks like.
fucking, well, as Ulrich.
Do we know
just
what electricity
attacked me,
is?
Shit.
You can see like Ulrich also seems to like have like clouded over eyes for a second. So you get the sense that maybe the ghost did something.
Oh yeah, my eyes are like just full black right now.
Fun.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action cast spiritual weapon. So as Ulrich comes like charging up at me and Corvin blocks it, I bring out the spear and just extend it out, and just flaming spear comes out the front of it.
Fun.
Can I still attack with that, or do I need a bonus action again to attack?
No,
with
when you
it?
summon it, it attacks. So where you put
Okay,
it,
then
it takes
going-
up a space outside of your own. Where'd you want to put it?
Oh yeah, I should have prepared a little fucking token
Use
for
this
it.
right now.
Do the default token.
There we go, that'll work. We'll put it, yeah, right here.
All right. What's it attacking?
It is going to attack Ulrich by kind of just like getting between us and like horizontally just kind of pushing him backwards.
Okay. It still will do damage, so go ahead and roll the hit for that.
All right.
Just kind of.
Ooh.
It can't really. I would say you could try to push, but Corvin is right behind Ulrich. You guys are kind of in very close quarters.
24.
24 to hit?
Yeah.
Does that hit Ulrich?
What was it again?
24.
24.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Yes. Yes, it hits.
Go ahead and
Okay,
give
that
damage, Theodore.
would be fucking 6 points of
I think it's 4.
6 points of radiant damage.
How many?
6.
6. This incorporeal kind of spear, kind of very similar to Riz's, kind of appears. It looks like it's more of like out of like what the fuck's happening in fear all of a sudden, as it just kind of like takes the butt end of it and just kind of like butts you right in the side of the stomach, like right into the ribs. You can feel that like hot sting into the side of it. Yeah. Is that end your turn, Theodore? You still got your action, I believe.
I still have an action. Hold on, I'm deciding between a spell. Can I see the fucking skeleton, dude? I cannot. Can
No,
I?
but you can
No,
see those
there are
two wisps.
wisps in the room.
I use a spell. I think. Yeah. Okay. I'll save that. Wisp number 3. I will just go ahead and do a sacred flame on.
All right, that's a dex save.
That is a dex save. AC 15.
Someone's breathing in their mic.
Timothy.
That may be me, mayhaps.
Mayhaps. That'd be a 21 on their save.
Ooh. Oh fuck! That beats easily.
Yeah, they're very dexterous. As you release this sacred flame at number 3, it kind of like, and he watches the will-o-wisp kind of like zips off to the side and zips around again. It's very fast and very agile. It's gonna be a hard thing to hit, but possible.
And so there's no exit from here right now, is there?
There is. This is an open door.
Oh, that's an open door. All right, I'm going to move. Oh fuck. Oh yeah,
That's a whole wisp
Ulrich already used
guarding
the
the
reaction
door.
this turn, right?
Yeah, to hit you.
All right, then I'm going to move here.
Okay. You kind of like slide in past Court. Oh,
Slide up behind Corbin, like, oh shit.
Is Riz a enemy combatant right now, Corbin?
Can Corvin make it look like he is, but like still allow him to pass?
Technically, are you still under fear from me?
No,
Nope,
I saved
I've
on the
not
last
saved.
save.
You
Oh,
At the
you
end of my
did,
turn.
never mind.
Only Ulrich still is. You quickly like slide underneath of Corbin's legs as he just like kind of like slowly like reaches down and tries to grab you as you do. But yeah, you're able to move right there. Can't get too much further past though, as there is a wisp kind of
If
sticking
I
out
see
area.
Corbin try to reach for me too, I'm gonna move down here, but that'll probably be as far as I can go.
Okay, fair enough. All right, I believe that ends your turn. Next up after you, we have Ulrich, followed by Hylan. I believe you save for frightened at the end of your turn, so you're still frightened right now, but you still have these two wisps around you. You feel that like that influence that was on your mind dissipate as it's that creature like almost it feels like moved your arm to attack Riz is what it feels like. I don't know if that's what Ulrich would have done in that case anyway, but that's what it feels like it happened. And then now you have this kind of floating spectral spear next to you that just butted you in the ribs. You also have a floating like blue wisp behind you that's charging up this high static electricity. What would you like to do?
Wow, I have 2 enemies right now. One being the thing that just hit me, and the will-o-wisp. Fantastic.
What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna hit double tap at that will-o-wisp first.
Alright.
Sean, as Riz is like diving under me and he reaches and Corvin reaches for him, can Corvin wink?
Can
Corvin wink?
Can Corvin wink?
Yes.
I mean, I would assume so.
He is able to wink because he has 2 independent eyes.
Does
Yeah.
he have eyelids?
Oh,
He does.
Yeah.
why is he big now?
We had to
So
see.
look,
I had to check the token.
To check the token.
Okay, 18 to hit the will-o-wisp.
And 18 misses, unfortunately.
Oh
I can't
shit, for real?
move him.
Okay, that's attack 1. Attack 2. Oh, okay. 24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright.
Don't remember if that one was hurt or not. Don't know where my fucking notebook's at.
Wait, okay, it does.
Hey, Isabel. It's a bit windy.
Yeah. Huh?
It's a little bit windy.
I can't stop the wind.
I know you can.
Well, damn, Jackie, I can't control the weather.
That's on me.
Be quiet.
Okay, I have a question. I don't know if I wrote this down properly or not. but a +1 weapon is to the attack bonus.
Attack bonus and
Attack
damage.
and damage.
And damage?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Like you should be
Alright.
adding your dex modifier to your damage. Which yeah, no, you
I
are.
I have
Yeah.
that. I just didn't add the. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fantastic. Okay.
I played the
All
coward
right.
with a +2 Warhammer for how long?
Wait, were you?
I was never
That
adding
is-
to my damage.
Oh.
That is potentially hundreds of damage that got lost
Okay.
over time.
To be
My
fair,
lord.
to be fair, she mainly did inflict wounds when she was damaging.
4 years.
That's still
You
4
are a veteran
years.
player.
Am I though? I'm still making mistakes like this. Okay.
Are any of us-
Regardless.
And that's that.
Yeah. Anyway. Okay.
kidding.
So. Okay, that hit. The second attack
Yeah,
hit.
the second attack hit. Go ahead
That's
and roll
going
damage.
to be.
A
That's going to
d6.
be. Yes, I just rolled a d6, which is why I asked.
Okay.
That's 12 points of damage
Okay.
for the second one. But I want to do a sweeping attack.
Okay.
Because I hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, I can expend one superior die to attempt to damage another creature with the same attack.
Yes. You're trying to
It
knock
has
them
to be
prone.
within 5. Huh?
You're trying to like knock them prone, right?
No,
Oh,
you
you're
can
trying
hit
to
another.
No.
You can hit
I'm trying to
another
hit
creature.
2.
Okay. What's the other thing you're trying to hit?
The fucking thing that hit me earlier.
The spear?
Yes.
Yes, she did it. The dumbass.
You're fucking shooting with a spear?
Okay.
You can't hit spiritual
No.
weapon.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's true. Never mind then.
Dumbass.
Never mind. Never mind.
I mean, you can still drop a
Whack
spear
it
to add more
out.
damage to that wisp if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna hit more damage to the wisp.
Oh,
Okay.
come on. Try and hit the spear.
No. Alright, yes. So that's a D8.
Actually, well, what kind of attack are you doing?
In that case,
No, what kind of Battlemaster maneuver are you using?
that's what I'm looking at now.
Okay.
So many options.
No, not many options actually.
Menacing attack, tripping attack,
Trip the wisp.
Trip the wisps.
trip the floating orb.
I can't trip the wisps, okay? I didn't put menacing attack in here.
Which ones do you
Oops.
have?
Bait and switch, disarming attack. Oh no, I took that one off. I put an X next to it. Okay, I put bait and switch, parry, sweeping attack, and brace.
You took
Here.
what? You took bait and switch.
Bait and switch, disarming a parry. I have an X next to disarming attack because I haven't
Okay.
edited that off yet. Sweeping attack and brace. That's 4.
Brace.
Brace. It's when it
Oh,
moves into my reach and I attack with a melee attack,
okay.
and I can use this.
Okay, so I don't think you
I add
have.
3 dice.
I don't know if you have one right now that just ups your damage, like the
Are
on
you-
your hit that you do.
Don't.
So you cannot, unfortunately, do that right now. You cannot just add that. Those dice can be used for other things though, like the brace or things like that.
Wait, which is the one that just ups my thing? Because maybe I'll switch it out for something instead.
That ups
There's
your
no
armor
problem
class.
with you.
You would have to do bait and switch places with another person. However, most people that you can move towards right now, you cannot move towards because you are currently frightened by Riz.
Yes. All right, I'll leave it at that. So that's 12
Okay.
points of damage.
12
towards
points of
the
damage. All right. You also have your bonus action still. You slice up at the wisp. The first attack, it kind of dodges to the side, and you use your second follow-up attack to slice down, and you kind of knock it down to about eye level with you.
And then I will smack it again with my bonus action.
There you go. All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Bitch slap.
Wave
No, that
your-
was a 1. Never mind.
Did
I've been rolling a lot of 1s today. This is my 3rd roll of the day, and I've rolled
Highlands
2
up
1s.
Okay, you missed again. Okay, sorry.
I
about that.
missed.
It's very quick. It's very agile. You knock it down to eye level, and you try to slice it back across with your offhand weapon again. It's kind of just moves back up to the top of it. All right, that ends your go. It's now Highland's go.
Highland's turn. Sean, I have a
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Yes. What's your question?
Can I swamp and try and look through the wall. Is there any holes in this decayed, rotting bookshelf, or no?
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Righto. Right. Oh shit! I don't have any dice. Oh wait, no, I do. Get fucked, losers. I'm gonna need my LED ones because I can't see shit right now.
You have LED dice?
I think so.
Goddamn braille dice.
I don't remember.
I've been meaning to get some of those. Those are cool.
Which bag are they in?
Marcus seems to be struggling.
Always.
I can't find them. God fucking damn it.
My first
We are
roll
Tyler,
of the
Will
day
Ferrell
was a
by
nat 20.
Celeste.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
You're
You
fine,
should
you're
be.
fine.
But sorry.
My first
Okay.
practice roll of the day was a nat 20. Sad.
That's why you don't
that
practice
is...
I know.
Holy shit, that's hard to see.
Hold drop.
You said investigation?
Perception.
Perception. Fuck. 13.
13. If you remember correctly, the entire reason why the spirit needs your help to get in here was because it couldn't move the book to open the door to get in. But now that that seal is broken, it can now move through those walls. There is there actually is not very many, if any at all, holes in this like bookshelf to see past it. Yeah, because you guys had to come over here and pull the book that opened this door. That lowered the arcane shielding so that you guys could get in here, and the wisp could get in here. Not the wisp, the ellip. The ellip gets in here, it sees this gate, it goes, fuck, find the fucking book and find the code word to open this door for me. And then that's when shit hits the fan when you guys burned the book. So no, there is not like necessarily a hole or something to look through the wall, unfortunately, that you could find.
Okay, that's fine. I just figured I'd try and help Wilk out if I could, but unfortunately my hands are tied. So, stab!
Stab.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh, we're rolling in it today. 11 to
11
hit?
to hit? 11 misses, unfortunately. You take
I
your rapier
knew
out
it.
and you slice off at this wisp that quickly move to the side. They're very, very fast.
Okay, Okay, I have used 10 feet of movement. I will use 15. Can I see past Riz? Can I teleport into where the wisps are, or is that gonna hurt?
You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
can try to.
bonus action teleport. Well, because I'm assuming I can't see this spot, right? Like,
Uh,
ideally, I want to teleport close to the wisps, not into the wisps.
Oh, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to move you.
Get off the measuring
you.
tool.
I was using the measuring tool to measure the distance so I can see a straight line. From that corner to there, technically it's corner to corner. So, yeah, you could technically see into that space to teleport there.
Okay, well, I'm gonna teleport there then.
Okay. fair enough.
Um,
I could just imagine you
and
like
then
ducking around the wisp looking for a hole, going fuck, and then just running across the top of these bookshelves and back to the other side.
yep, and that will be my turn.
Okay, fair enough. You zip on over there. All right, Wilk, you're up next.
Wilk smash. Alright, let's roll some attacks.
Wilk smash. I mean smash.
Let me
Let me
smash.
smash.
That's an 18 plus 7. Does that hit?
Yes, that hits. 25 hits.
That's the first attack.
Oh boy.
Second attack is a 18 to hit.
That hits as well.
Okay, we're gonna axe and surge and do 2 more.
Accent church.
Okay.
That's
Axon.
stuck.
It's funny because he
16
has an axe.
plus
Oh.
7. That's probably gonna hit.
22, yeah.
And another 11 plus 7. 18.
Oh boy.
So all 4 hit.
Okay.
I gotta dig out some d12s. Give me a second.
I love hearing that. That's a great noise to hear. Let me take out some d12s.
Well, you know what they say, Sean.
Do I?
You know,
Well, I would
you know
suppose
that-
you do.
I mean, he just said you do.
That's why you don't have to say it, because I already know.
Damage.
Yeah, I've spoken your knowledge into existence, man. You just need to
So,
create the mental
I rolled a 1 and a
formation
2,
yourself.
and I got to re-roll those because of fighting style.
Yep.
And they
Good.
roll an 11 and a 12.
Oh boy.
This is going to be a chunk of damage.
This is going to hurt.
Me?
No, me.
Oh, you? Okay, so well, here's... Fuck, I gotta do math.
Here's fuck.
Um,
Dude, I wish that was me.
or... And we take, that's plus 4 damage per hit. On 4 hits. So that was 56 points of damage.
56 points of damage. Okay.
56 points of damage.
Wonderful. That's great to hear. How do you want to do this?
You got some one tap fucking button.
No, we got hit previously.
Fuck. As soon as it comes out of the wall and goes there, I'm just gonna fucking
damn.
beeline it and just whack the shit out of it.
I am so mad. I am so mad.
You're gonna
Are
hunt the
you?
will-o-wisp.
Fuck the ghost hunter.
I rolled 2 12s, an 11, and a 9 on damage.
That's literally my job. You fucker.
Well, it sounds
There's
like you're
still
getting a
some
new one.
undead here.
There's still
You
some
can still
wisps
kill
around.
them.
You Wilk,
they are.
you had just finished from like clanging into like the side of the wall, and you watch this kind of like arcane ribbon kind of across the side of it as the wisp comes around, and it just looks at you, and not the wisp, the ellip, and it looks at you and starts to come closer to you, and it just starts to say, "Why do you think no one ever looked for you? No one cares about you!" And it starts to reach out its hand to grab you, and you just take the axe and just cut off the top edge of the axe and turn it around and slam it into the middle of the ellipse. It goes, and it rushes back forward at you again as you drop the axe directly into its skull as it kind of and filters away.
Fuck yeah. And now that I murdered
Bozo.
something, 5, 10, 15? Okay,
He's got a taste for bloody once
my
more.
turn.
All right, that ends your turn.
Do the rest of
Are you
us
sure
know
that's
what
not
just
just a
happened?
werewolf thing?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, I don't think you guys heard that.
What, Eunice?
Well, Highland saw it.
Be like, I'm
Silence.
sure it's not just a werewolf thing.
No.
What did Highland see? Highland saw Wilk just beat the shit out of him?
Yep. Up next is Celeste, actually.
I'll just give Wilk a thumbs up.
I imagine Highland looks hungover for no reason.
Well, Highland also is still, I'm pretty sure he's still disguised self as fucking average _ guard _ 003, so
Fair
Forgot
point.
about
I
that.
probably don't look normal at all.
Adorable at all.
All right, Celeste, it's your go. What do you got? You just saw Riz's wings come out, out, and then a flaming spear hit Ulrich after Ulrich tried to attack Riz before Corvin intercepted it and stopped a lot of the damage from going through. There's still 2 wisps in here, and you can hear the sound of more outside harrying Tyrus. So what would you like to do?
Yeah, so I am just going to drag my rapier across my left, like, upper arm, and I'm going to use my Rite of the Dawn.
Okay. I think you already had that going, actually.
Did I have that going?
You did.
Okay, I wasn't sure because I wasn't sure if that dispelled the will-o-wisp automatically or not.
Remind me of what are those?
It is 20 feet of radiant light. I'm willing to say that I dropped it and I went back to it, and I can take the damage again.
I mean, if you want, it's all you, Chief.
I mean,
Stop
if it's
cutting
gonna
yourself.
dispel that, if it's
Yeah.
gonna dispel, yes. If it's not, then I'm not going to worry about it.
No, it doesn't automatically dispel them, no.
Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I'll beat the shit out of some of the will-o-wisps.
Okay.
I really don't want to deal with the whole Ulrich Corvin
Whatever that was.
situation. So I'm gonna run out here. Oh my god, I grabbed the hat.
The hat runs outside.
Disney World! You guys noticed Highland's glasses
This-
detached from, they're now sitting on this
You
bench
can
over
move
here.
through this right here. These 2 are open. This one is
Okay.
not.
Alright, I'm going to run out and take a good old swipe at the number 4.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
Shana would like to remind you that that one's slowed, so its AC is -2.
Gotcha, gotcha. Good on you for tracking that.
That one and 7 are both.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get, Isabel?
Hold on, I'm stupid. Unnatural 20.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead and do damage.
Okay, that's a lot of damage. Shit.
Shit, that's a bad thing?
Is it doubled or anything for radiant damage against the little undeadies?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
You have got to be fucking me. I rolled a 1 on the D8 and the D6 and a 4 on the D4.
Oh.
So 6.
Did you add your dex mod?
Oh no, I didn't. 10.
10. Veteran D&D players, everybody.
Yes, sir.
Oh my
Okay, look, we just saw the mistake I made for 4 years. I think, you know.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Yeah.
You know,
sorry.
we expect it out of Isabel, though.
I don't
I
know.
thought you were better.
True.
Hey,
I
Hey.
thought you were
Hey.
better.
hey, look,
You
math
also still have
isn't
your
my
bonus action
strong
as well,
suit.
unless you just re-up.
Math and logic isn't my strong suit.
I don't know
That's
if
fair.
there's much
I
I
get
can
that.
do with my bonus action because I can't hit again because I don't have my dagger because I'm 4.
You have Sable's dagger.
You have that wooden dagger.
You have
Oh,
a
I
wooden-
do.
Wait,
You
you
have
need
the
a
wood one.
dagger?
I guess I'll hit it.
Dagger, I hardly know her.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
That's
Wait, which one are you hitting with?
a good
Sable's
one.
dagger?
Sable's dagger.
15 plus 7, that'll hit.
Yes, it will.
Okay. Of course. Oh, I'm so stupid. 12.
12 on a dagger?
Yeah.
D4? Damn, okay.
D4, D6.
Oh, that's right, because
and-
your dice went up. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Okay, 12 points of damage. Yeah, you take your rapier and you cut right up into the top of the will-o-wisp. You then turn that that borrowed dagger out, and like as you like hit it down and it like slams into the side of the wall and starts to float down more, you're able to take the dagger and just like stab it straight into the like the middle of the wisp, just kind of and fizzles out.
Good.
All
Nice.
right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Awesome, sweet. Next up after you, we got Cole.
Okay, I'm thinking about giving Celeste and Riz some hearing loss. I'm gonna take a
Hold
shot
on.
at 6.
At 6? Okay.
I got a 14. I'm pretty sure that just whizzes through them, missing everyone.
It does.
And then I'm going to use a spell slot to change my thing from the bubble into the force ballista.
Okay.
I'm gonna make another shot at it.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
I rolled a nat 1.
Okay. Being in this close quarters combat and this very quick moving was kind of moving around, you lowered the rifle, and you, BAM! And you guys hear the sound of the bullet whiz by and go and slam into the wood somewhere, or maybe bounce a little. Who knows? And then quickly, like you hear a quick little as the barrel of it kind of morphs a little bit and changes, and a secondary shot goes off. This one missing as well. Does that end your turn? Are you gonna move at all?
Yeah, I'll run through. I'll run through people.
Okay.
You're running
You
here and
cannot.
just, like,
I don't believe you can move through where 7's at, unfortunately.
I can't move through 7?
Mm,
What about
Oh,
corner
no.
to corner here?
tell you what,
That's what I was thinking.
I mean, 6. They're gonna take opportunity attacks anyway. Yeah, I'll let you move through. So 6 is gonna make their opportunity attack on you.
Yes.
What is your armor class again?
15, I believe?
15.
Yes.
That hits.
I can't negate your damage. I don't have a reaction.
You're okay.
You're also too far.
I also have shields.
6
Well,
would
he
be-
went.
So
yeah.
on
It
6,
would have
from
been
number
right
6,
here. I
you
would have been
take
able to.
Yeah, yeah.
9 points
we'll do
of
that.
lightning damage
That's
from
fine.
number 6, and as you move past 7,
They're slowed and can't take a reaction.
they're slowed and can't take a reaction.
Oh,
Okay.
what? We gotta get fucking icons for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there aren't.
They
one.
don't.
Just fucking
well,
put a purple ring
yeah,
around it.
Yeah, just put a ring around it.
Does it have
I,
three of the
bro, I
colors in
tried
there?
to put a ring around it and it I didn't
Sean
have
not have the
ring on.
colors extension installed?
No,
I thought, no, I definitely did.
Damn it, Sean.
There
I
is a ring
can't
around
put
it.
rings.
There's a small ring around it.
No,
It's
that's
very.
because
someone,
we're-
someone
that's
has it
selected.
selected.
That's someone selected.
We're gonna use.
What?
We're gonna use Hunter's Mark because no one here has Hunter's Mark first load.
Okay.
Um,
Nice.
and number 4 is dead. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. That ends your turn, I believe. It's now the Wisp's turn. 6 and 3. 6 is going to move through this wall. 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. This one's going to move. Ulrich and Corvin, if you have a reaction, can make an opportunity attack on number 6 if you'd like.
I don't have one.
Okay. Ulrich can make an opportunity attack if they'd like to.
Do this.
What?
You can make an opportunity attack if you'd like to on number 6.
On number 6?
Yep.
Where is fucking number 6?
They moved away from you, so.
Apparently they didn't like.
Oh,
how
they
killed
did.
the
They
man.
did, didn't they? They did fucking move away from me, didn't they?
Did.
Yes! Fuck them! I'm gonna make the fucking little.
Oh, bastards.
Oh! Okay. 23.
23 to hit. That hits.
Yes.
Go ahead and do your damage.
Lovely, and I can add that extra 1 point of damage now.
Yes, you can.
10.
10 points of damage. Number 6
Yes.
fizzles out.
Ah!
As
Take
it moves
that
away
and-
from you, as it starts to move away from you, you use the opportunity as it's like now getting ready to start squeezing through like the bookshelf and just morphing through it. You just kind of clang, cut through it. You and actually kind of like cuts in half and fizzles out as it just passes through the bookshelf. So he's gone. Number 7's in a bad spot. It's not
Oh,
going to move.
Did I ever do my frightened save?
You did not. You can go ahead and roll that though,
Can I do that? Because
because you
I
technically would have
realized
had
my
disadvantage on that attack. Because you're still in sight.
So let me. Wisdom.
Thea, what's your save? for that?
17.
That'd be 15. Yep, that saves.
15. No longer frightened.
Awesome. We can take that off of myself.
Yeah.
If we could.
You are
Did you
not
lock
dead.
everything. Did you lock everything down before you took it off, Sean?
No. Frightened. Ulrich token. There we go.
Oh, fantastic.
There we go. Okay. So number 6 is gone. Number 5 is going to move into the bookshelf, make an attack at Tyrus, and so will number 7. Number 5 is going to go first, though.
Dear God.
Dear God.
Dear God.
It's your armor class, Tim?
Bacon swings. With mage armor, it would be 16, I believe.
16. Okay, so that misses. It's then going to move away from you down into here. Still through the bookshelf, so you can try and make an attack of opportunity on it if you'd like. Number 7, it can make an attack, a bonus action, and half movement, right?
Yep.
Okay. That misses as well. Okay. As it's like kind of like slow motion kind of whisk, kind of it's like having a Jedi training orb on easy mode, you know? It just starts to kind of like float at you, and you just kind of like move out of the way. Then coming from the bookshelf, you see a big like burst of lightning kind of jump at you, but it doesn't seem to be able to get through the bookshelf or through your just quick little arcane shield you have going. But yeah, beyond that, number 3 is going to attack Wilk.
Ayo!
Arm class?
I think that's a whopping 15.
The fuck happened to Isabel?
15. She's
She's
planting.
planning.
Oh.
She's planting. She's casually doing some gardening outside.
How much arm, what was your arm class again? I'm sorry.
15.
15. Okay, that's gonna hit. And
The return of Tink.
and you take 5 points of lightning damage.
Yep.
And the whiffs kind of is then going to move away from you. You can make opportunity attack if you have your reaction.
Nope.
I didn't think so.
I have my
Cool.
reaction to move.
There we go. And that is the Wisp's go. It's now Corvin's go. What would you like to do, buddy?
Everything's dead. Corvin is going to look over at Ulrich and grab his shoulders and be like, Ulrich, I know that we wanted information from him, but listen to me. These are our comrades. I know you're looking for your family, and we will do that, but we will find it on our own terms. Understand? I'm with you, but these are our comrades. We cannot fight them.
You are my comrade. They are standing between me and my goal.
Ulrich, he was lying to us.
How do you know that? How would you know that they're lying?
He just tried to trick us to let him loose.
We will speak about this later.
All right. Don't attack our comrades, please.
Please.
Please, Corvin is going to run over here. He's gonna. He sees that this one's fine. This one's being taken care of. Did he clock that there's one over here? Or no?
There's a bookshelf in between, and it was up here and attacking, and then it came down here and then moved down here. So probably not.
Probably not. Okay, Corvin is just gonna
deck it.
Yeah, he's gonna Hexblade's curse it, and then run over into Highland space and attack while in Highland space.
Okay, go ahead.
Going to do Booming Blade. I have advantage because flanking. Nat 19, I crit.
Yep.
Let's go.
Hexblade's curse, absolutely.
Hexblade's curse. To smite or not to smite? I think to smite.
Okay.
Fuck it. We haven't used a spell slot yet today. Poor
guy.
Plus we're probably.
I think he's gonna get nuked.
Yeah,
the main boss fight.
If it had a skull, it would no longer have a skull.
Plus.
It would be paste.
Plus 5. 15. Plus. Fuck. What the fuck I'm adding? Plus a d8. 22 points of damage, doubled to 44.
Yeah, it's how do you want to do that? It's slowed. It's not moving.
Corvin will just run through these guys and be like, "Excuse me, sorry," and then just kind of turn it to
Find mist.
Yeah, just turn it into mist.
Fair enough.
There's not really many ways to fucking kill a wisp
kill an orb.
besides whacking it.
You kind of like squeeze past your allies, go, "Excuse me, pardon me," and you you have your warhammer out, and as you're kind of going by, you go, "Oh, look at that!" Bam! And just slam it right into the side of the bookshelf, and kind of like you hear the bookshelf kind of crack heavily as the force of you hitting through the wisp into that just kind of cracks it a bit. And you just kind of keep scooting by. Where are you going now?
Corvin, after he hits it, he kind of reaches out his hand, and the remaining like blue sparks of the wisp kind of like
suction
attract to his hand, and he heals a little bit.
Nice.
He'll go over here then after that and end his turn.
Okay, fair enough.
Actually, Corvin's gonna go back over here.
Fair enough. Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Bam! Alright, so we're gonna go. No, there's nothing over here, and then goes back.
Back in.
Alright. Alright, Tyrus, you're up.
Alrighty.
Okay, she's not in here unless she's in Jiggy.
True. I'm gonna delete this one.
Go for it.
So I saw 5 go through that bookshelf.
Yes.
I haven't really seen anything else, so I'm gonna go ahead and move over here.
Okay.
We'll just throw a second level inflict wounds at it.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and roll the hit.
$19 hit.
A 19 just hits.
Alright, and inflict wounds is what? 4d8 for second level, right?
4d10s.
Oh, d10s. Interesting. Very nice.
But yes. Lots of big dice.
Right. 23 damage on that.
Yeah, that wisp is eradicated is the best way to put it. You just kind of
Yeah.
reach out and like palm it like
Grab
a
it.
basketball.
Just gonna like put it out almost like you're extinguishing a candle, except I'm just gonna grab it and squeeze, and it just disappears.
Licks the fingers. Squeeze it into a bunch of little pieces, and a bunch of like small little white shards gonna out from underneath of it. I believe that ends your turn. Top of the initiative again. You guys see rising, or the ones in the office space, I should see. You guys hear a, except it's really muffled because it's behind. It's behind like this kind of like half visible shield rising up out of the ground. You see the same spirit again, kind of rising up and just starts pounding on the forest cage. It's not like able to get through it.
Can I point at it and laugh?
Yeah, you can point at it and laugh. It just kind of,
antagonizing the big giant thing that wants to kill you. Perfect plan.
it does. Nope. It just kind of sits there for a second and just kind of it's technically we're out of combat now because this thing is caged and it can't get out unless you guys figure out a way to open this door.
I'm gonna finish off that last wisp.
That last, oh yeah, that one back there. Absolutely, it's got a while before it goes, and there's a lot of you. We can just.
I can make it next turn, but I'm pretty sure I'd wreck it shit. So if you
We're
want
just gonna delete that.
Yep.
I'll roll this the Alip is actually going to like just move around the room a lot, just like look around and go, it's not here. It's not here! And just like starts like grabbing its like head and just like ripping on its like cloak and just screaming. Before it just kind of goes over here to a bookshelf and just goes silent before disappearing into the bookshelves.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
I would like to point out I would have done 56 point of damage to that guy, by the way, because it was undead.
Okay. Good job, Fire.
Instead of 44.
All right.
That's my damage. Good job.
Am I able to tell if that room is like all the walls are warded like this one was?
Yeah, you can see like the walls and the wards on the inside being tested. You can see like occasionally the book kind of whirl as that spirit probably is like trying to like move through the walls to get out. You get the sense that this one is also probably warded also by the fact of this glowing like magenta gate in front of you.
Well, I wouldn't suggest touching those wards. I would assume he's probably stuck there, and I don't think we want to deal with him if he can keep coming back like that.
I don't think we can open it. I think we needed the book.
Oh, it'd be easy to open. We can brute
Yes,
force it.
Isabel.
He said it has a magic word, right?
Would I happen to know any way to banish this thing to some sort of different plane?
Go ahead and let's say roll an Arcana check with advantage.
Okay, 1 second.
I have to stop planting my things.
Oh no, she has to play D&D.
Oh no.
D&D, my D&D game?
Y'all are an insufferable bunch.
We really are.
Oh, you're one to talk.
I know.
Arcana, you said?
Yep, you're
Hey,
gonna get your
hey,
dice
Una.
super dirty.
It's okay. Oh wow, I have a lot in Oh, it's because I'm smart. 17.
Your character is
17. You know from your training and from your time dealing with undead, generally spirits of this strength, one, when they're normally killed, would just be sundered and, gone. But the fact that it came back means it's probably tied to something, probably most likely an object of some kind. And by the fact that it came back within those wards means that object is most likely in that room.
If we want to get rid of this problem for good, we need to go in the room and we need to find what it's attached to and we need to break it. Do we want to do that? Or is it punishment enough just to be down here by itself for
And we
another
burn the whole
1,000
room?
What was that, Theodore?
But do we?
Can we burn the whole room?
I say we burn the whole room.
It's
Well,
full
let
of
me look
water.
through the book, see if there's anything interesting.
I mean, it is trapped. We can also just kind of leave it alone.
I was gonna say, by the way, besides since this door opened, this interior room has also filled with about, like I said, like the rest of the room, about was it 6 inches of water?
There's something there. It wasn't too much.
Yeah.
And a light
Yeah,
cloud
I
steam.
honestly say we just not worried about this right now. We know where it's at. We can come back to fucking fuck with it later if we want to.
No,
We can easily get
I
through
don't
this
think
door.
we should leave that.
I know we can get through. I don't think we should.
See,
It
my
wouldn't be that
problem,
hard.
my
I know it
problem
wouldn't be that
Who
hard.
else would come through here?
is
Please
if
go through the list of
this
words.
thing,
Eventually
listen,
we'll get it.
I'm talking.
Are
If
you?
this thing is powerful enough that it can kill someone who's a little more than talented in this sort of thing, as evident by the corpse that we saw earlier, I don't think we should just leave it to get more prey. I think we need to
I don't
take care.
think anyone else is going to be down here.
Yeah. Unless someone's actively looking for this.
What if we
We
just
only
collapse the
found it because
tunnel?
we had a fucking.
I mean, we found it by accident.
What if
No,
we
we
just
found
collapse
the entrance
tunnel
on
to it?
purpose to get through here. We didn't know this was down here.
Yeah, but we still found it.
Perhaps I can put in a call. Maybe they'll send someone a little more skilled than the last one.
I think I think if we let it loose, we should. If we let it loose, it has a good chance of just running away and living on because we saw how it went through that wall earlier.
Oh, I'm not saying we let it loose. I'm saying we kill it. For good.
Well, I'm saying if we try that, it could easily run away from us.
Hey, if it does run away from
can
us,
go
we
through
just
walls.
destroyed the object, right?
We
The
step in the
you guys watch as like you're looking through this little gate as just all of a sudden a bunch of books are just whoosh thrown about the room. The chair that's in there is like knocked over, although the desk is not touched. As the spirit just kind of like rises, like once again appears like whoosh, and just like through this like muffled doorway starts speaking again as it says, "If you kill me, if you can do that, all of my knowledge is gone, and all of those questions you're looking for, gone as well."
Wouldn't you want to move on and be done with this world?
I was taken early. Leaving now would be anticlimactic.
Oh, you had almost 1,000 years, I bet, to sit down here and stew on your own. Aren't you just bored?
With all these lovely books to read, how could I be bored?
If you
Insight
say
check.
so, I say we go.
I mean, if you say so, how would you just stay there? You say you're going to try to insight check it?
Yeah.
Go for
I
it.
didn't roll well. I rolled a 1.
Roll the 1. It's
Assist.
It's an angry spirit. That kind of like purplish kind of energy it has kind of like coming out of its like rib cage and beneath the hood is kind of like moving to a bit more of like a maroonish red. Actually, it has been a maroonish red for quite a while now. It's very angry to read, and any sort of thing that it's saying right now is probably just malice. Who knows?
We could just leave you. Would you like that? We could block the entrance so no one else comes down here to bother you when you're reading ever again.
The wards will fade, the door will open.
And then
Not if we collapse the tunnel.
Oh. And it just kind of floats over to the desk and kind of just picks up the book that's like sitting on there and just starts thumbing through it. No, you can leave whenever it suits you. Closes the book and sets it back down on the desk very gently.
You want to tell us what's in that book?
I deal in secrets, little girl. Any sort of secret that is mine alone, unless you have something for trade.
Oh, you want to trade secrets? Well, I have many secrets of my own. I don't know if any of them will be any use to you, though.
Knowledge is power. You never know.
Oh, please. I thought you said you already know everything about us.
You're not that hard to read.
Really?
No, not really. More of a... What's the term I'm looking for here? Brat? That's the one.
Very rude. We turn back to the rest of the group. I think we should kill
I think we should kill it.
Corvin is gonna
I
walk
don't
up.
think that's something we
Corvin
need
is gonna walk up here.
It starts to like disincorporate again before you walk up, and it kind of goes, "Hello, Metal Man. Aren't you a specimen?"
Tell my comrade where her brother is, or his brother is.
I've already told them all I know.
Then you don't know much. Tell him more and I'll let you go. And Corvin is going to, in his own mind, just focus purely on deceiving and trying to think about telling the truth. Trying to think that, like, if he does say the right thing, then he will let him free. But he's trying to deceive.
Okay. Go ahead and make a deception check.
Assist? What? I'm so confused.
Mind games.
Trying to prevent mind reading.
Yes.
Well, Ulrich is fully believing this shit.
Deception. 17.
17. I gotta check something quick.
Can I use silvery barbs to give him disadvantage on insight and Corvin advantage on deception?
Yes, you can.
Alright. That's not better. Fuck.
Hopefully his is worse, eh?
Hopefully.
You watch the spirit kind of just like that kind of maroonish red kind of like shifts into the lighter purple again and goes, "We're all friends here. What's a few secrets among friends?"
Of course.
I would spend time listening in above ground to the squirrels and the squalls of those with the silvered teeth upstairs. There was a conversation that happened between a larger hill giant and a hobgoblin about a mutual acquaintance of similar stature and look as your friend. Let me out, and I'll tell you the rest.
Tell us the rest and we'll let you out.
You watch the spirit just kind of like kind of moves away from the door and then moves over to like this bluish couch and just kind of like it can't really sit, but like you get the sense that it just kind of moves in and gets comfortable if it can, really. I have literally all the time in the world.
You could get out today, or you could get out in 50 years. Or you could get out in 50 centuries.
A drop of water in an endless ocean.
That's right.
What plane he would go to if we were to destroy the object?
Not really. The
Plain
next
of being
one.
a dead bitch.
the next one, who knows? Whatever
The next campaign.
whatever God decides to pick up this sorry son of a bitch, who knows?
Corbin's gonna walk back.
I don't think we need his knowledge. Everything will be revealed eventually. It's not like
We
what
also
he
have
knows.
we also have no
Something that-
guarantee of how much of this is true or not.
He could be
Corvin,
bullshitting.
Corvin's gonna pull Ulrich behind where Macron can't see us or hear us. Ulrich, is that enough for you? I believe he doesn't know much more than that. I think he's just trying to get himself out.
That he is of no use then.
All right. I vote we go. Let them rot.
I second that.
It might be a fitting punishment for trying to tangle with us.
That purple immediately fades and goes to a bright red, and like books and teared papers and pieces of the desk start to get picked up and thrown about in a spiral as he says, "I will hunt you until you fall, Metal
If I'm
Man."
within that ward, you're not.
You
said
are
you had
just as timeless as I am. We'll see each other soon. And it just disincorporates.
I'll be waiting for the day.
Wilk, with your passive perception, you notice that a few things in the room are left untouched. Namely, the desk is not touched, and also the tea set in the far back corner is not picked up or moved.
Neat.
Okay.
I'll tell people that.
Riz, are you okay?
Riz has kind of just been sitting in the corner trying to figure out what the fuck just happened.
With the wings? Just like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are these?
Poke at him.
Trying to get his eyes to not be black anymore.
Riz, I know
I'll
I've
probably
recently...
be sitting next to Riz while everyone's talking to this ghost.
Theodore, you can make me a, let's say a wisdom saving throw, if you'd like.
Okay.
Actually, no, this is
Okay.
control of self. This would be charisma.
Oh, okay.
Self-will.
That is so much better. A natural 20.
A natural 20, yeah. It takes a second, but as you're kind of like starting to sit down with Highland, I'm guessing not much somewhere sit down, more of like lean against a wall or something with the water on the ground. It takes a second, but you start to concentrate and you're able to drop the Azimir form, and the wings kind of disincorporate, as so to say. They feel real. They feel like skeletal. Then they just kind of filter out, and your eyes, and you look down the reflection in the water, and your eyes are no longer blacked over.
Okay. Hey. Yep. That can happen.
That is interesting.
Grandma didn't tell me about that one. Nope.
Is that
I-
just a
okay.
side effect of your celestialism?
I don't know. Maybe. I think so.
Interesting.
I hope so. I hope it's not something else.
Is it your, are you sure, or is it your god?
I don't fucking know. It just happened. That's never happened before. I mean, it didn't feel like it was like anything outside of me, but I have a question. Can I like feel the wings? Like if someone touches it, could I feel it?
Yeah, you could feel like, it's not like there's like nerve endings in them or anything when they were around. Like when they were brushing up against something, you could feel like the pressure of something being on them. It's like you know,
Okay.
touching your teeth essentially.
Okay.
I noticed everyone starts going and feeling their teeth.
Touching teeth.
Your teeth have nerve endings?
No, they don't.
Nope.
You're feeling
They're
your
bones.
tongue has. Yeah, but your tongue has nerve endings, and you're
You're
feeling your
feeling
tongue
the nerve
pressure.
endings in your
I'm
gums.
on those nerve endings.
You're feeling the pressure. Or like
Under.
touching a fingernail. Yeah, same thing.
I think it's like there's a certain point where they have nerve endings. And then
It's
they don't.
not on the
Yeah.
outside.
Yeah,
It's up there.
It
it's
is
in
way
the,
on the inside.
It's on the gums. That's why getting tooth pulled out hurts so much.
Yep, root canals and whatnot.
And that's also why cavities hurt, is because the nerves are inside, and when you get a cavity and it's burning the
Exposed into
inside
air.
and it hurts. Yep. Yeah.
It hurts.
That's what a toothache is. Yeah.
Yep.
This has been your daily lesson with the Wandering
lesson.
Flames.
Marcus,
Like and subscribe.
Marcus, you
The
should become a
gynecologist has a
dentist.
PhD in dentistry.
What'd you say, Langry?
You should become a dentist.
Oh, fuck that.
That's a lot of
No.
school, dude.
You don't want to see people in pain and suffering constantly?
Well, no, that's not the thing. It's just people swallow spiders. So what if a spider comes back out?
Oh my god!
See, Marcus,
Dumb.
you know that is a worry for you, but also think about the absolute joy when you scare children every time they come to see you, just by existing.
Good point
The
there.
look of terror in their eyes, they walk through the door, will put a smile on your face every day.
If I was a dentist, I would wear these sunglasses every day.
I feel like Marcus, you the type of dentist to keep a set of Milwaukee tools like on your counter in the room.
To scare people.
Like a
Every
big
once
ass
in a while,
sledgehammer.
just pull out the fucking drill and start fucking revving it.
Always have a bolt loosened before each appointment, so you take out the fucking drill and tighten the bolt.
I can
Rev
just
it a couple
imagine
times.
the kid sitting out in the waiting room just hearing a quick little because you're like tightening a bolt on the set or whatever.
Just put a jackhammer in the corner too.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with us?
How calcified do your teeth have to
I
be?
either wear sunglasses or a 12th century plague doctor mask, and there'd be no in between.
I thought you were gonna go full like scuba suit mask. And
Honestly, you
everything.
could just hook up like a Bluetooth like speaker and just have like truck backing up noises, construction noises going on in there. That'd be funny.
All right. As you guys like inspect like the room a little bit more now that combat has like ended, there are still a couple of wisps in here, but they look to be non-combative. They're just kind of floating around.
I tried to grab one.
Yeah, you kind of like try to grab it, and it's like semi-solid. It's like pushing your hand through. Like,
Do they
jello.
emit light?
Yeah, they're giving off kind of like a bluish glow to their area.
Does anyone have like a lantern that we could shove one of these in?
A lantern.
I have a glass jar.
I have torches.
Ooh, gimme! I would like to try to put the wisp in the glass jar.
You go up and you like as you like approach it with like an open glass jar, it starts to kind of float away from you. And then you start moving
Does
a
anyone
little
have
bit
an overly
faster.
sized bug net?
As you like start to like move faster towards it, it quickly picks up its speed like that they were using in combat, and it kind of to the far side of the room.
Damn it.
Alright, should we collapse the entrance to the tunnel?
I don't think we should risk
We
doing an entire
need
cave
to
in
get
while we're
out,
in here.
maybe.
Once after we deal with
After we
the whole
leave, we
the
can.
bullshit.
Well, of course, that's what I was saying.
I say we collapse it from the inside.
And drop our
In all honesty,
That's
if we
a good
do
point.
anything, I say we
Or-
just hide that fucking entrance even better than it already was.
Also, fair point.
Or cave that in instead of just some random
You
section
guys
of
can
cave.
also
Or something
reclose
up
that door to the inside library.
Yeah. Probably do that.
Okay.
Sure.
You get everyone out. You go over and you push that book back into place, and that door seals up. You hear more screaming, muffled, very, very muffled. It's like you have to sit there and listen, and probably Wilk, you're the first one to hear it as you just hear a and you're like, okay. Rip
Bozo.
Also exploring the inside of the library, you do also find this other exit over here. There is also like what appears to be like a small stream that kind of flows in up over here. That kind of like that's what's kind of flooding this entire room. Flows out over here where it's been piled up a bunch of books from the shelves when this place fell. You guys can take time to look around the room if you'd like as well, or you can keep moving.
Might as well look for some knowledge.
Okay.
Do a quick scan.
Okay. If you want to look around the room, 2 people can make investigation checks.
Can I assist someone with it?
I will make an investigation check.
Okay.
I will
assist.
make an investigation
Well, it's
check.
meant to be. There's 2 rolls done, so you can guys have one person do it at advantage, or
Oh,
you
okay.
can...
I'll just let someone else do it.
Okay.
Because I have
Do you
minus
want
one.
me to do it at advantage, or do you want to both roll, Tim?
Investigation is intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
We're
decent
probably both
intelligence.
good at it.
Yeah.
I got an 18 on mine.
I got an unnatural 20.
All right. The 2 of you begin looking around the room. There's not a lot of books that are left in high quality, is the best way to say it. However, you do find that there appears to have been, like, maybe at one point someone might have used this for a little bit of storage, as there's like a couple of broken crates around, and prying those open, there is like a number of like moldy leathers and like hides in there that you're like, oh, yuck, and you dump that out, and then it looks like hidden underneath of one of them, Marcus, your treasure. What's the term I'm looking for here? Acquirer abilities came in very useful, as you find that there's a small like bag of gold that kind of, or a bag of coins that appears to kind of slunk out into the water too. Tim, I'm gonna guess you're more in the mindset of books.
Yep.
Oh, I was actually looking for books, Sean.
Oh, you were?
With
Okay.
my newly acquired Eyes of the Runekeeper ability, I want to read everything.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll say that that's what
But
you
I'll
find
take
first.
the bag of gold.
It's not necessarily a bag of gold, but
it's probably, what should I add, 40, 70 gold pieces?
just keep moving.
572.
300.
Copper pieces.
It's a mix. It has about 7 gold pieces in it, and
dub.
then dumb. Did you just say?
I said dub.
Dub, and then 13 silver in it.
No electrum.
Are there any like old pieces of money in there, Sean?
They're fairly old. Yeah, they're like, I mean, they still hold up in value because it's been a standardized shape for the longest time, and like consistency.
It's
of
golden
making them.
in a circle.
Yeah, it's golden in a circle, but like it's stamped weirdly. Normally, like the coins on this continent are stamped with the country that made them, and the 2 biggest makers of coins are Tenakai and Kolpos. They make the 2 like they're like equivalent to each other, right? But like they're stamped differently with like the symbol of either Tenakai or Kolpos on it. These ones are stamped differently, and they appear to have what looks to be like a tree on them, almost is what it looks like.
Is there any writing?
Gotta find a collector.
Yeah, there is a little bit of writing on there. It's fairly worn and faded, but like you can still read it. And it essentially says it's from this. It was minted in the city of Tirambia, and the date that it was minted is not in your current like date organization, so you can make an intelligence check to determine how long ago that was. Because essentially the dates were the tracking of date restarted about 1,000 years ago, so like
Unnatural 20 on my intelligence check.
yeah, these coins are probably about, these ones would be probably about 50 to 100 years, depending on which one you find, older than the they're essentially -50 to -100 years past year 0.
Our calendar.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
They're old.
What was the city you said that was on it?
Tirbia. Let me double check that, Mark. Yep, Tiranbia. And there's a space between Tyr, On, and Bia.
Oh. Oh, there's also a 0 according to my
typo.
Yeah. Cool.
Looking for books, Tim. You said you got an unnatural 20.
Yep.
Okay. You start going through like books and stuff up here. There's not a lot that are still like in any condition to read. You do find a couple passages here. Looks like this was more of like a public library sort of being at one point, because there's a lot of like nonfiction stories about, or like pieces that you find. You're like, and Cassius did XYZ and this, and you're like, all right, cool. And that's after translating it over with the help of either Marcus or whoever else can read a Kasarian. You do find one book that appears to have like the center, like one page of it appears to be not damaged. I should say, like you pull out the book and you start flipping through pages, and and like the papers are like falling out and crumpling out, but a piece of paper that you find in the middle of it is not doing that, and it kind of catches your attention. You're like, huh, and you essentially find enough. It's enough paper for one level of spell. It's like a single page
shit.
of like treated vellum with arcanely warded for protection. And it looks like this book was a starter's guide on how to cast magic, and part of the buying the book was getting the first spell in it free.
I'm gonna go ahead and slot that in my pouch.
Okay. You can easily take out that piece of paper too.
Yeah.
But most of the writing from what was on the normal pieces of paper is long faded.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, JT, do you have mending?
Yes.
Yes. Can we see what happens when he uses mending on this book?
Yeah. If you
Your
want.
tears, breaks, and tears. It wasn't like de-age book.
I don't know. Hey Cole, try mending this book. It could be useful.
How is that in any way, shape, or form useful?
Well, Riz is trying to learn a bit more how to control his magic. And this is a bit of a starter guide on how to cast magic. I don't know what's in it. I don't know if mending it will bring the words back, but it's worth a shot.
I'll try. I don't think it's how it works, but I'll try.
Okay. Tell you what, JT, you can go ahead and roll a just a spell casting check, so intelligence check for you.
13 plus 4, 19.
Okay, not bad. It's not perfect per se, but you start trying to like.
That's not how math works.
It's not also how the spell works. You're able to like any sort of piece of paper that were in it, they're like fixed. They're still wet. Don't get me wrong. It also does not bring the ink back. But it's like it fills in the pieces of paper that were out there, or that like it's more like, well, now when you have here's a guide on how to cast magic. It's now more of a joke book, and you open it up and all the pages are blank.
Unfortunate.
I think we should give it to Riz anyways.
You
Yeah,
fucking.
let's do it. There is. We got
What?
a book that might interest you over here.
I'm kind of going through some right now.
He's like still like he's just now getting his.
I'll
wings
stash
to
it away
fit
for
with.
later then.
Okay.
Do you want me to chop your wings off?
Huh?
I'm gonna pop that book in my pouch.
You want me to cut the wings off?
No, wait, to cut them off. What? They're still there?
Are they? Well,
No,
are they?
no, they've
Oh, I
like
thought-
disincorporated
They
by
were long
now.
gone.
He just had to take a second and be like, and then they went away. You know,
Hurried.
hurry. All right. Anything else you guys want to do while looking around this library? Or are you good to move on?
I guess we better move on.
I think we're good.
Do we want to? Are we feeling like we need to rest pretty soon? I know. The army said they were like a day or two out.
I'm actually not doing too bad.
We're gonna need to find a safer place.
Yeah,
if
I
we
don't
do
want to
want
rest in
to.
here.
I wasn't saying here. I was just saying soon.
I think
Let's
we
go
should
we
rest
find up
indoors.
ahead.
We can
and
find a
maybe-
decent place.
How many more days, Sean, until they get here? Do we know? Was it today or tomorrow?
It is either today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Any day now.
I say let's
Well,
keep moving. If we find a semi-safe spot, maybe we can take a short rest.
I thought you said last session that it was like earlier in this day. You had said like it was a day or two. until they get
No, because we waited to go in until.
here. Oh.
Yeah.
Because we took a long rest outside the tunnel, and that.
Okay.
Let's keep heading forward, see what we can find. Maybe we'll see if we can take a short rest or not.
Yeah. Short rest. Rest would be nice.
You guys keep moving along inside the tunnel, pushing open this like next door. Pushing open is a loose term. You get the sense that like the bottom side of this door has been like broken out, and like there's still water flowing out into here. Thankfully, though, you guys don't have to trudge through water for much longer as it climbs back up slightly. It's more of a, it moves from a like a hewn like tunnel like from a library with like doors on either side that have long been since like collapsed of probably like offices or whatever is in the back of the library. What even is in the back of the library? Nobody knows what's in those back rooms, right?
Absolutely.
The chess
Back
club
rooms?
from 4th grade.
Absolutely.
I mean, when
Am I
you're
right,
on
library?
advisory
Back a
board,
library, more library.
Yeah, back
The
of the
only
library.
thing that ever went on back there.
Book storage and book repair.
Yeah, I guess.
Damaged books.
Yep, that's what probably would have been back there. But
The accountant's cubicle.
moving
It'll
on,
get a
you guys
cubicle.
kind of move through these
Bathroom.
tunnels for a little bit before you find like just like another opening to it. It leads out into like a small, very cramped like natural tunnel. It looks like. You can see that there is like another stream that's not like flooding this entire room, but kind of like comes out and then goes down into like another small area that, you know, if you were more inclined to go spelunking and go down a flooded tunnel, that's the way to go. But you know, that probably won't be very comfortable. But it then leads into like another what appears to be like a God, I almost said something. A off-kiltered tower.
Oh no.
I almost said something very bad there. You caught that, didn't you, JT? A tower that is
Not the
off.
tilted tower.
Ah, he said it. A tower
like
that's like off
Fortnite?
an off kiltered tower. At like almost at like a 45-degree angle. It looks like, but it looks to still be standing, and like the top of it disappears into the top of the cave. It looks like.
Looks like that might be a way out.
Possibly.
Do you want to keep going, or do you want to try to do a short rest here?
Oh, might as well keep going. Keep trudging on.
Well, should we
We're
have
gonna-
someone look ahead?
Outside would be the camp, yeah?
I can
we're gonna
That's,
go right down
ahead
to
and
that's
see
the
what's.
question. If the camp is right there, we want a short rest
I
real quick
think
here.
we send
Yeah,
Hylan
let's-
up and see if he's
Taking a
setting
nap.
anything up there.
We send Obi.
Well,
Obi is not here. He's currently acting as messenger for the army.
God damn it.
Yeah, Marcus, go ahead, see what's up top.
well, you can also dismiss
Or
him at
Hylan.
any point and bring him back.
Yeah, I want to
he
make
doesn't-
sure the army gets that message we left, though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't necessarily know if they've gotten it yet.
You can see through his eyes.
Only
If
a
He's
He's
certain
within
distance.
100 feet.
No, I think you can see through it.
You
No
can
matter
see
the
through
distance.
it.
You want a stealth check?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're going ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and look.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay, I rolled this 26.
26. You go up to this door and you open it, not locked. The tower is a precarious climb, is the best way to say, because it starts off kind of at a harder slope and then gets easier on the next line up because it's a spiral staircase going up, so it's very precarious is the best way to put it. You kind of have to finagle your way up. But climbing up to the top of it, that you find that the top of it appears to be like it switches from a circular base to a squared top, and you can see like this is kind of like an alcove sort of deal, and you can see probably where supports were once hanging, and you get the sense that this was once a bell tower, but there's no longer a bell in here, or a rope to pull on said bell. But at the top of this area, it goes up about 80-ish feet. Getting to the top of it, like the bell tower is still kind of leaning, but appears that there is a like a thin passageway that looks like it's been excavated, so to speak. Like small like claw marks kind of coming into it, and kind of like opening out a little bit more. Looks like they were coming towards you is what it looks like. But there it's fairly skinny, fairly thin. Can't be more than 3 feet wide by like probably about 5 feet tall. It's going to be kind of hard to get some of your party members through here, but that appears to be the way forward.
I'm gonna scout further ahead. I want to see what's up ahead still.
Okay.
By the way, Tim, you can see the telepathic part is the only part that has to be within 100 feet. You can see through it if it's further. As part of the
Really?
spell.
I think
Yeah.
that's. pretty sure that's part of the 100 feet.
When the familiar disappears, it reappears after you cast a spell again. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through it.
I'm gonna say that still needs to be within 100 feet.
Yeah, okay. I feel like that entire paragraph right there has to be within 100 feet.
Yeah, it says additionally, so it's also with the telepath.
Because it cuts into new paragraphs at the start of every
if you start less than 100 feet away, then yes, you can maintain that, I'll say. But if you have to start it within 100 feet.
Yeah.
All right.
Definitely get within 100 feet.
Is it within 100 feet? He's currently not within 100 feet.
Damn. Unfortunate.
But Highland, you keep scooting forward, and you do yourself have to like go vertical to move through there, or horizontal. I should
Highland
say.
gets vertical for real, man.
Hey, yo.
You're able to finagle your way through there. You know your life as a privateer, quote unquote, coming in very useful with your sneaking through ship holds and whatnot. But you get the sense that moving through here in a hurry would be problematic. But moving through it opens up into like a bit of a wider, like almost hallway, probably about 10 feet in like width, and it goes forward, and you can see there appears to be like a bunch of piled rubble on the far side, but you can see light coming through it.
Can I try and like look through one of the holes and see what's through there?
Yeah, you sneak up towards the that pile of rubble, and like it's a pile of rubble. It's a bunch of rubble. It looks like a collapsed doorway per se, but looking inside, you can see that it's like a circular room, right? A bit of natural light coming in from like a crack in the wall, it looks like, with like a big open doorway letting in more natural light. It looks like based off that light, it has to be either like early morning or like dusk based off of that. You can see that there are two figures standing next to this table, it looks like. One of them feminine, tiefling, with these two curling horns going up, standing over the table with another, what appears to be a possibly a hobgoblin, and they're talking in like angry voices at each other. And you obviously recognize it to be Inga. And Inga says, oh crap! Why do I? As soon as I start speaking about what she says, I forget names. She goes, "Fang, sweetheart, I know that there's a bunch of fucking people at our door, but I need you to go out there and take care of it. I have to get our book situated so we can get out of here." And the goblin goes, "Why do you have to do that? I can do that myself." And she goes, "No, I'm the bookkeeper. You get out of here. Take command of the fuckheads, and I'll get this sorted, and we'll get the fuck out of here." And the Fang goes, "Fine," and he stomps out of the doorway out into the open air. And now that you're sitting here and just kind of listening a bit more, you can hear shouting and swearing and sounds of general going on in combat happening. So.
Okay, I'm gonna run back to the party as stealthily as possible, but as quickly as possible. If I need to roll at disadvantage, that's fine. I do want to be quick because I want to get the jump on her.
No, you're good.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get back to the party and be like, the fuckers are already fighting out front and they're doing it right now. I think Inga's alone. We should go jump her right now.
Let's go.
All right.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
Casting spells and shit.
How long was a walk there?
It was about 30. It was about taking Marcus going slowly up the tower was about 30 seconds. To go through that like crevice area, moving carefully and slowly, was about 2 turns. And then you have that rubble to deal with. So moving carefully and sneakily could be about 5.
5 turns.
Sean, I'm going to, after I tell them, I'm going to
5 minutes?
run forward and get to the rubble and try and keep watch as the rest of the party catches up to me.
Okay.
I think we do try to stay stealthy as we move up, just so we can try to get that drop on them.
We're allowed to kill this, right?
Yeah, we're out for blood.
Please do.
I hope
break
you
her
guys
fucking
do.
kneecaps.
I have an issue. I'm not going to be able to fit through that very well, and it's probably going to make a lot of noise if I try to.
You know what? That's why you go last.
All right.
All right.
Just...
Wait, how long is the tunnel?
The tunnel's
Like,
it's
the space
about
that
maybe
he can't
like
get through?
20 feet of room in this small tunnel area. It's not a lot of room.
But it's 20 feet lengthwise before you get to where it
20
opens
feet
up. Like,
lengthwise, about 10 feet wide of this tunnel before you get to this doorway.
you just wait behind the tunnel. I got you.
The doorway is what is going to be my
If you
issue.
wait behind us, then
Wait
by
behind
the
the tunnel. Don't make any noise.
No, right now there is no way that you guys could go through that rubble unless you like crawl on your hands and knees through, which would be very hard to do.
Could I see through it, Sean?
You could. It was like very very little bit of room. It was like
Okay.
It was like
so I
arrow
could
slit of
probably
room.
teleport through.
You could teleport through if that's what you wanted to do. If you have your teleport,
Yeah,
I thought you already used it.
I have 3. I haven't.
Oh, that's
equal to my
right.
prof
Sick.
Bonus. Yeah.
Wait.
If you wait to teleport, I can probably hold her in place so you can get a good stab at her.
Let's get
I
up
could
there. Let's
potentially
see what we
shatter the
have.
rubble.
I also have a teleport.
Order of operations.
If we could get through
Please
there
excuse my
stealthily, let's try to get through there
salary.
stealthily. If we have to go long
Order
prod, we
of
go long prod.
operations. Listen. First, I will go through. I will, just from seeing her, I will make her stand a little still for a while. Hylan and Tyrus can bamf in there. And then, after they get a couple of good stabs at her, Corbin and Wilk and Cole can break the wall, and the rest of us can go in and rock her shit. Easy peasy.
The longer we take discussing, the more time she
Yep.
has to get away.
Let's
I'm
do that
assuming
right
you guys
now.
are like whisper talking as you guys are climbing.
Yeah.
So, first of all, I'm guessing you guys are moving at a good pace. So first, I'm going to need a stealth check at disadvantage as you're climbing.
I have that anyway, baby.
I know you do. Because moving fast and
That's
being
not
stealthy
good.
is disadvantage.
Fuck.
23.
4.
Nat 1.
Okay.
Give me a
Give me a
14.
second.
No.
I have
No,
to figure some
no.
stuff out before we go further. One, I should probably open her character sheet.
Nah, you don't need it.
Nah, you can just assume she has like 5 health, like a first level spell that can only use magic missile or something.
She's basically a commoner. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure you have this commoner stat block
So,
memorized.
okay, going through everything. Celeste, what'd you get?
23.
Okay. Marcus?
23 as well.
Wilk?
8.
Okay. Meyer? Corbin?
4.
4. Ulrich? Ulrich, stealth check.
Good answer. Good
Disadvantage.
answer.
Stealth check at disadvantage. rolls.
Marcus.
Slowly rolls.
A disadvantage.
At disadvantage because you guys are moving fast.
Stealth check.
Marcus be looking.
This is the first time I've noticed his eyes today.
What was that?
Just a
You can
little
see
bit.
my eyes?
18.
18.
Nah.
Yeah.
I gotta
Just
lean
like-
back.
Tim?
Nat 1 for a total of 3.
Wonderful.
Bro.
And JT?
Nat 2 for a total of 8.
Okay. Theodore?
I forgot about the.
It's gonna be a 14.
14. Okay.
Worse.
All
By the way-
over the place.
By the way, is anyone really hurt from that fight, Ulrich? Anyone?
I'm at 2/3 HP.
I'm at 29 HP. I can
Something
probably
did
get-
1 point of damage to me. I don't
I'll
know
probably
how
be
I
fine,
took
but I can
1
also get
point
one
of
shot.
damage, but
Ulrich, what are you at?
I'm at 35 out
Out
of
of-
48.
Out of 48.
I'm at 24 out of 36.
Uh,
But I can
fuck.
teleport and take half damage on everything, so really I'm at 48 hit points.
Okay. I'm gonna
I
give.
also still have half.
We did take a short rest, right?
No.
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 No. Fuck.
I'm gonna give 3 to Ulrich and 2 to Hyland.
Okay.
HP.
HP.
2 HP?
Yeah. I don't have much lay on hands to spare because we're about to be in a big combat. So
I'd
That's about all I
recommend
got.
saving it to pick people up.
I'm planning on saving a little bit to pick people up.
Yeah.
Already.
We'll be fine. Most of us can at least
We-
handle ourselves a little bit.
I got healing too. We got this.
Alan's
We
about
are-
to get fucked, but in a good way.
You guys, Hyland, you said you went ahead of the party to watch,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes.
As you're watching this like thin little arrow slit of room and just like kind of watching what Inga's doing, she's going around this room, going up to like these tables and taking pieces of paper off of them, taking books and shoving them in what appears to be like a satchel, and just putting more stuff in the satchel, and more stuff. And then you watch as soon as she's done with it, she flips the table, flips the table over and just like fuck it. Moves off to the next one, starts putting more stuff in there. You watch as she goes over to like what appears to be like a pile of like spears hanging up against the wall, and she bundles those up and then like sticks them also in the satchel. They're more javelins per se, but she's like going around and sticking things in this what appears to be like satchel and like putting a lot of things in there. It's still taking her time. She still has a lot to do in here, but you're watching as the party starts sneaking up. Let's see. Who was going through first? You're already through, Hyland. Celeste is going next. And then probably Ulrich.
Corvin's on the rear.
Corvin's on the rear. Corvin, you are the biggest issue. It does take you guys about even still moving fast, still takes about 3 minutes to like climb up the tower without like knocking something loose and being careful about that. But then trying to also be quick about it and then move through this very thin little bell tower area. Corvin, as you're moving, you can go ahead and make me. This would be an acrobatics check. If you wouldn't mind, Corvin. Because you're trying to finagle your way through here. It's
Corvin,
not
you're
meant to be
acrobatical, right?
No.
No.
9.
9. You're starting to get through, and that feeling of putting your body into like a thin area where you know it's not supposed to be. You start to like what the fuck was that? Whatever. My window's open. You start to finagle your way in, and like you get your head out the other side, and then like you're about to move your arm like up to pull yourself through when you realize you can't move your arm. And you're like, shit, go backward, put the arm through first, and you can't go backward. Oh no. And you find yourself stuck at the moment as the rest of your party like kind of gets through, and like they're like brushing off those pieces of dirt and stuff as you guys just finagled your way through. It was a very tight fit for the rest of you. Corvin seems to be having some problems. You turn around and look, and Corvin's like, help.
Help me. Help.
All right.
Wait, hold on. I might be able to break the rock. It might be loud though.
Be gentle. Be gentle breaking the rock.
Do not go gentle.
That's-
How close are we
I
to
cannot,
the
I cannot
rubble?
gently break a rock.
To the rubble, there's
Maybe like shimmy, you know?
there's not
Like
a lot of
shimmy enough.
there's not a
Are
lot
we
of room.
basically there at the rubble?
It's
Like
it's
we're
like
planning to
maybe
go
like
through?
20 feet of room to like before there.
Okay, so we get through there and then we help him out.
Fuck it. Overclock. And he channels divinity for a peerless athlete. Corvin gets advantage on athletics and acrobatics checks.
Nice.
My amount of the amount I can carry, push, and drag, lift is doubled. The distance of my long and high jumps increased by 10 feet.
Okay, go ahead and roll another acrobatics or athletics check with advantage this time.
Would I get the sense that using athletics would be very loud?
Maybe.
There's no hurt
You
in
did
trying
already say,
acrobatics
fuck it,
first.
comma, overclock.
I like that. Fuck it, overclock it.
Well, I'm using athletics, and plus 5. It's an 11. Not much better.
11.
Oh,
Well,
at
you didn't want
advantage?
to
Yeah.
be too much better. 10 was the DC to get through. As you start to fucking overclock, and you feel like your muscles tense up, and the ability just like
Muscles?
muscles. You feel like your
Programmed.
hydraulics tense up, and you feel your strength like double, and you're about to like just force yourself through this rock, and you're like, not that hard, and you just remember Ulrich going gentle as you just kind of like push yourself through and like have to like scrunch a little bit to squeeze through. I will say, because you are literally forcing yourself through here, I'll say you take 5 points of damage. That was a high roll. Damn, sorry.
Dang.
I rolled a d6. So, yeah, you squanch your way through, but you're able to get through the couple of scrapes across your armor. It did make a little bit of noise, but
Well, she's
from what
flipping tables in there. So.
from what Highland can tell, Inga seems to be pretty preoccupied. Highland, you also notice coming back in, you see Fang, that hobgoblin, come in, and like he's got this big scowl on his face. He goes, Inga, we need to leave now. There is much too many. We need to go now. And she goes, I'm not done yet. Hold them another 5 minutes and we'll get out of here. And he goes, there is no time. And she goes, listen, I outrank you, so when I tell you to fucking do something, do it. Now hold the fucking line. And you see like Fang is angry and just searing with rage, and like Inga is next to like this. She's currently at this like small like table and is like pulling out like notes in there, and either A, tossing them into the satchel, or B, like crumpling them up, and there's like a burning. No, actually no, that's not on fire. But there's like 2 braziers in this room that you can kind of see, and he just like angrily takes this big great club that he has over top of his head and smashes in one of the braziers, and it just kind of cracks in half, and he kind of goes, that will be us if we do not fucking leave. And she goes, that will be you if you don't listen to what I fucking say. Hold the line. And he just goes, ah! And he just angrily walks back out the door. You just hear Inga muttering something underneath her breath. And goes, fucking stupid ass hobgoblin. And she just keeps putting things away.
I've got 10 minutes. Let's go.
Okay.
You pre-recorded things?
No.
Huh?
No, he has a voice changer.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking at the second stream and then heard that, and it looks like you had it fucking pre-recorded. Just press the button.
Oh yeah, press the button
to turn it on.
Well,
turn it on.
Yeah. But you guys all get through here. You're in this small like little tunnel area. You get up to this to like the rubble now. What are you guys doing?
Can I see her?
You can see her.
Is Fang still in the room?
Fang has walked out.
Oh, perfect. I'm going to look at Highland. Are you good? Ready?
I'm gonna drop my disguise self, walk up to Celeste, grab my pirate hat, put it back on, and then give her a thumbs up.
The pirate hat was important.
I forgot you
It
were
was.
disguised.
Yep.
Then I'm going to run my little rapier against my thigh, and I'm going to cast my Curse of Binding on her.
Okay, Curse of Binding. What kind of save is that?
Oh, you ask me this every time, and I still haven't written it.
I don't know Bloodhunter things very well.
God damn it, Isabel.
Yeah, you gotta memorize your own shit this time.
Right, I
Strength?
actually had it pulled up.
Strength. What's your save?
15.
Natural 16, unfortunately. You.
Silvery barb. Yeah, silvery barb.
He would be looking through because he's about to teleport.
I'm getting ready to teleport.
You reach out into Inga, and you're having a hard time finding like the purchase like on. Generally, when you reach out with your Curse of Binding, you reach out and you like lock their muscles with your Chemocraft. You reach out to try to do that, and you're having a hard time like because she's not hurt right now, so there's no way to like get in and crunch. And you see she kind of just goes. She starts like shrugging off the effect. Goes, what the fuck is that? And she's like, why do I feel sore? And then Tyrus kind of goes, I got this. And you watch, she just kind of goes, whoosh, and does like a quick little slit across her neck right there. And that feeling of not having that control instantly is gone. And you have you reach in and you grasp like onto like, it feels like you're like grabbing onto her nerve endings, and you lock up. She goes, and she's currently held.
Can Corvin cast Bless real quick?
Island, you have.
You guys have.
Next.
I'm gonna say we should get into initiative quick.
I was gonna say I immediately amplify it.
Yeah, you can amplify it. What does that do?
I just need to roll. I just need to roll a Hemocraft die, and then she's held for a minute.
Oh.
With no save?
Boy.
I'm
No.
just gonna cast Beacon of Hope and let y'all go fucking ham.
Oh, Inga's about.
That's fucking
Oh,
crazy.
what does
That's
Beacon of Hope
actually
do?
fucking insane. If there's
Beacon of
Marcus,
Hope
you
is
have advantage
max
on,
healing.
Fucking what?
what did Matt Mercer make?
I take 4 points of damage, but she's held for a minute.
Dude,
Really don't save on that?
Kill that bitch.
there's no
Is she
fucking way there's not a
grappled
save
or
on there.
restrained?
I don't
it's
think
probably.
I think her movement
There's
just
no
goes
way
down
of
to
a
zero.
full movement. Or
I think it's just her
full-
movement
Oh,
goes down to
As a bonus
zero.
action, attempt to bind, you must make the cursed creature's speed is 0, and it can't use reactions until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so bonus actions.
Did you look at the
and
amplified effect of that,
actions
Sean?
Yep, curse
still
lasts a
work.
minute. Cursed creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of its turns.
Okay.
That's what
So
I
it
did.
just
I-
repeats-
She's not paralyzed.
She can
or
still
rest-
do things. She just cannot move or take reactions.
You guys are
right
back
now.
here.
Well,
I
time to
just
surround.
plopped him on the screen.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Nothing
need-
like
Oh,
flanking
Is there
for
specific
everyone.
way we're arranged yet, or
Not really. Corbin's in the back, like back here.
Corbin's stuck?
Oh. Corvin,
Corvin
don't
is
worry.
not stuck.
No,
No,
Corbin
Corvin's
got
not
out.
stuck.
I have to find Inga's token quick for.
Corbin,
because
do you
for
want
some reason
sneak
I didn't
attack?
put it in.
What?
We need to
I
give
would love
Corbin
sneak
sneak attack.
All right, I'm gonna go
Give
get
him more
coffee really
smite
fast.
for his smite.
How does one give me more smite?
More
for my
bang
smite?
for buck.
How the f do I change this guy's motherfucking
How do we
name?
give you more smite? I don't know.
Holy weapon.
Text.
Edit text.
I'll be right back.
My or
Need
holy
to make
weapon.
my dude's name smaller.
My
That's
little
out.
Okay, that
pea.
picture's
Holy-
a
holy
little
weapon
bit
is
too horny.
5th level,
but
4th level.
That's
Huh?
great.
Picture?
Give us
Yeah,
the
dude.
picture, Sean.
No.
Give it to
John,
us.
please.
Then you guys
John,
won't kill
please.
her.
Sean.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sean, she's dead either way.
Oh,
She's
just
dead either
try
way.
to make me stop to kill her.
Trust me.
Literally, that
Let's
woman's
see,
tits
try.
are nearly completely out.
I want to see
Hey,
this.
yo. Just send it to
What?
general real quick.
Okay.
How do I make my
yeah.
R go?
Wait, did you say if you showed us the picture we wouldn't kill her?
No,
Yeah.
I didn't actually mean that.
Sean, I don't
Yeah,
think
no.
you understand the extent of our
God.
bloodlust.
Elaine was hot, and we still killed her.
Barely.
Yeah, that's a lot of poop.
Yep.
That's a lot of boob.
That's
dude.
not nearly
A
horny
lot
enough.
of boob.
Just like color it out.
Color it out.
Put a
And we got
black
some extra
sensor
pixels.
bar.
That would actually be fucking hilarious.
We'll use this one. And then we'll change that.
Oh, I
to
suppose I should roll initiative.
Yeah, you might want to do that.
Perhaps. Don't forget you gotta put your own initiative into the tracker.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck
I do
yeah.
gotta do that.
I think my monitor's broken
How's
Why's
that?
because like my polarized sunglasses is making it all wonky, but also with my sunglasses on, parts of the pixels are just like super bright and some of them are not. So I think it might be stained. Oh yeah, that's definitely a Coca-Cola cherry stain. Never mind.
Do you know it's specifically Coca-Cola
lick
cherry?
I'm
How do you-
pretty sure that it's.
Lick the
You're-
stain. Lick
Oh,
the stain
no.
real quick.
He's gonna,
I
gonna
would
keep
be-
lifting.
Go
I will
lick the
be-
stain real quick.
I would be. I would.
Why are all Coke drinkers the same?
Clean off your desk, dog.
But hold
Whoa.
on.
I'm saying
No, you
is the
don't
Wii
understand.
Pictures of the Kingdom play that came out. I drank a lot of Coke. And
You don't
played a
understand.
lot
He
of
needs to
Zelda.
keep them all there so that as soon as the box is empty, he can throw the cans back in the box.
Yeah,
It just makes
it's-
sense.
Guys, how do you enter
And
initiative again?
I think this is actually the last one. So
You
You-
go
Click on your
to
token, click the little paper with a plus icon.
where's your dude?
Oh,
Where's dude, bro?
Yeah, you have to have him out on the field.
we have a new one. Never mind.
True.
Hey,
There we go.
chill out, Apollo.
Yeah, he's on the initiative list.
Don't tell Apollo what to do.
Okay, all right. All right. So you guys are all there. I have to roll initiative for Ninga. Cool. Been a while since I did that.
How dare you put my fucking name down?
The Rizzler.
If I can fucking enter a number in here, what the hell? Oh, maybe because I was using numpad.
Mm-hmm.
numpad.
Numpad.
Hitting
Enter.
pad.
Oh, I deleted
She
it.
sorry,
numbs
I got
on my pad till I.
numpad at my job.
My pad.
I'll numb your
Oh
pad.
shoot! How do I go in again?
Someone forgot to name their token. Token
Shut up.
_1.
L.
That'd be Theodore.
9.
Kill.
Inga balls.
No.
Can you stop?
Rizzler.
I will kill.
Why the fuck does Corvin have weird helmet?
Marcus, what's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier is +4.
Oh, why
Okay,
did
you go first.
the Rizzlers vanish?
Oh, Jesus Christ. She got a 27?
Yep.
Holy fuck. God damn.
She's not surprised?
Nope.
What?
Alert.
She's probably immune to that bullshit.
Yeah. I was like, it ought to be
I'm
alert.
putting alert on every NPC.
You think I'm gonna
now?
let you guys ambush my big bad, not my big
Yes.
bad, my current bad, and not give
She's
him
the
an
big
alert?
bad?
No.
And a
Like her
campaign?
biggest
No,
bad.
the big bad is
We-
the spirit we left back there. He'll get out eventually. and become the
Yeah,
new-
probably.
Yeah.
No, the big bad is the cat.
The
It is.
raccoon.
Raccoon, yeah.
The raccoon.
I mean, we
The
tried
animals are
helping
It was a
conspiring
cat
against
too.
us.
It was a dragon.
The
cat
one
who's the
campaign, we don't have a druid. They're out to get us.
The animals.
So I go
We
first.
have a half druid.
In a second. So what happens is Celeste does her thing and binds her for a minute, and then she gets to save at the end of her turn. Got it. Yes, you go first.
Okay, I will teleport 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's convenient. Then I will hold my rapier out, pretend to draw it across my thigh, and cut myself, and cast Green Flame Blade.
All right, Green Flame Blade. All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
No fucking way.
I got last
Nat
initiative
20.
with a 12.
Oh,
Nat
boy.
20. That's 2 Nat 20s
Let's
in a row.
fucking
'cause I rolled Nat
go.
20 on
Fucking
initiative.
go.
God damn, dude. Okay.
The rogue is a better blood hunter than the blood hunter.
How the fuck am I
Okay.
last in initiative with a 12? God damn.
Roll
So
the
I
nat
rolled a-
20. I'm in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I
also
rolled a
rolled a
nat
natural
19.
20, and I didn't get that
Why's
high
everyone
either.
rolling so
You're
good on
third.
initiative, bro?
Alert.
Okay, I forget how the
Alert.
fuck to.
I'm normal.
We're all dex based.
So,
So
am
I
I.
got.
Oh my god, are we all dex based?
Yeah.
Everyone
I'm not.
except I think me
I'm intelligence
and
based.
Meyer and Tim.
I'm not
Everyone
dex
else is fucking dex
We
based.
have a lot of dex
And Riz.
based for our fight.
And Riz.
Dex based? Why would I be dex based?
Because
We have
you're
like
Theo.
three deck space.
What are you,
Four.
charisma?
Four
You
deck space.
fight, so it doesn't matter.
Our strength versus
3 dex
fighters.
based, 2 strength based, 2
Oh,
intelligence based, and 1 charisma based.
I'm also intelligent.
I had a
it's both
roof for
dex
that
and
building.
intelligence based.
They call me the Rizzler.
A roof for what building?
Okay, Sean, 27
Oh, that
doubled
building down
to
there.
54.
54 points of damage.
Yes.
54.
Because
God damn!
12, and then, yeah, the 2d6 for sneak attack, and then 2d8 for Green Flame Blade came out to 27.
Nice.
I like those numbers.
I'll just, yeah, light my sword on fire as I'm not actually drawing it across my thigh, I'm drawing it across my pocket watch as the blade touches it, and fire just comes out of the pocket watch, and I slash right into Inga's arm.
Gotcha.
Arm.
Can I make this work? Sean trying to.
My brain just ran
Just
a random.
fucking fog it
fucking-
over, Sean.
That's fine. We're doing that.
That's good enough.
Good enough. I thought it looked better than it actually did.
Do you want to rote?
No, it's fine. It's like that. I meant it for it to be like that anyway, so it's meant to look slapdash. I'm just gonna close this window quick. There we go. All right. So you teleport through and you cut right into Inga, like right across the backside of her. She's like was like in mid process of putting things like in her bag, and she kind of goes and knocks her out of like her locked in stage. She goes, "Gah! I should have fucking known it was you guys." It's now her turn.
I'm just gonna bow towards her.
Like give a quick tip of the hat.
Yep.
She goes, man, I really don't like you guys when you show up. And she, with her bonus action, she reaches down and pops open a potion and drinks it.
Fuck.
Hold on. The bosses don't get healing, only the players get healing.
Sean, what is this? This is a breach of contract.
Tim, you know
there's
it's
This
a-
is
sign
the
up for
Pokemon
this.
gym leader using
Tim,
The only time
healing
bosses
potion.
get healing is fucking
Pokemon gym leader.
second
Can I
phase after
make
they
an
die.
Arcana check to try and determine what kind of potion it is?
Probably a healing one.
Oh.
Woo! At
Tim,
least
you know-
it's not
Tim,
potion
Tim.
of fire
Yep,
giant
yep, yep.
strength.
I know.
Yep.
I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you.
And then with her action, she is going to cast spell.
I can't do anything about that.
Nope. She goes, I should have fucking known it was you guys, and she like kind of like rolls her shoulders a little bit, and you watch as she kind of like reaches behind herself and like appears to like almost pull her shadow off of herself and like wrap it around her as this big enveloping shadow kind of whoosh around her. She's now considered heavily obscured, and light in the room goes down quite a bit.
Is this magical darkness?
Technically yes.
Fuck your magical darkness.
I
see
know
right
you
through
say
it.
fuck your magical darkness. Heavily obscured to others, shadows turn to dim light within 10 feet of you into darkness, and bright light in the same area to dim light. This is a dimly lit room at the moment, but it will say that we're not going to change much. She is heavily obscured. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I didn't figure you were. But I believe that ends her turn. At the end of her turn, she gets to save against your binding with a 17. So I
Saves.
believe she's out of it. So she's no longer bound. But was a great start. That was pretty great.
You say that like we're not about to die to this.
It also stopped her from moving.
Fucker.
Okay. That ends her turn. Next up would be Ulrich. It's your go. You have this like tunnel like right in front of you. You can try to start crawling through, or what would you like to do?
Yeah. Well, let me see if I don't remember if I have my crossbow.
Cole, are you gonna try to shatter this open?
Well, I was going to try and vortex warp you right in next to her, but she's kind of hard to see.
Highland's first initiative,
So I'm
right?
thinking about sending Corvin in because he can see instead.
Do that.
Where did I go?
Kind of want to go in anyway. Yeah.
You do want to go in.
You gonna start crawling?
Yeah, gonna try to get into the room and out of the way so that people can move past me as fast as possible.
Okay. It does take a good chunk of your movement to get through. To determine how much of your movement it takes, I'm gonna have you roll this will be athletics check to pull you through.
Athletics?
Yep.
Okay. I'm pretty good at athletics. Where's my d20? Where's my d20?
How did you lose a d20?
What the fuck? Where's my d20?
Where'd you leave it?
You forget to cherish it.
Here it is. Athletics?
Yep.
14.
14. Okay. You start crawling through. It is slow going. It does take 10 feet of movement per area. So moving through one is 10, then moving through the next one is 20. However, you are able to get out right to there.
Right to there?
Yeah.
Okay,
That was
that's my
20 feet.
movement. And I'm gonna go with my crossbow. Because she's
Okay.
right over there. And then I'll
That
have
way,
it
actually,
go
technically,
after.
that'd be your entire movement, because then you also have to stand up. But I'll let you. It's half movement, but that's fine.
I can shoot things while laying
Yeah,
down.
you can shoot
like,
things while laying down.
Have you seen snipers? You know?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll the hit with your hand crossbow.
Why the fuck would you lay down and snipe? That just
How much is heavily
undignified.
obscured, Sean?
Whoops.
She
Sorry, I
is
moved.
heavily obscured.
Just,
Okay.
just her?
Just her?
Just her.
Just her.
However, around her it becomes
Lightly obscured.
yeah. If you are in this if you're in this area, then it's dim light,
Normal.
but then beyond it is dark light or darkness, I should say.
So you
Dark-
can dimly
This
see
is
her in
artificial
here, but
darkness.
not
Like
on the
I
outside.
doesn't.
Well, essentially, while attacking her, you're gonna have the effect of being blinded while fighting her. That's the effect of it, essentially.
Can we see her if you're outside of that range?
You can see where she's at. You can't see her like exact form, though. Is the thing.
Okay.
Okay.
It's kind
All right.
easy
Well, I
to
hope
just
I don't
draw
hit
darkness.
Island.
All right. So you do have disadvantage on your attack because you are blinded.
Disadvantage?
Yes.
I don't think you can get much lower than a 1.
Probably not.
So 8.
As you're like so 8. So as you're crawling through, you and you're like standing up, you just kind of pull up the hand crossbow off your side and shoot off. You hear it clink somewhere, and there you have no clue where it went.
Hey, shut down.
Yes.
I didn't hear
Celeste's
pain
thing?
sounds, so I'm assuming they did not hit.
What was that, Tim?
Did she ever escape Celeste's thing?
She did.
Yeah, she saved out of it.
She did?
Okay. And then that was an action to
fire, correct.
Yes. I will be like, huh, well, this is shit.
Okay. But you're there. You're through.
Yeah.
All right, that ends your go.
Kind of it.
27.5. Cool. It's your go. What do you got?
I'm going to push my way through next to Tyrus. And seeing where she is, a little portal of fire is going to pop up beneath Corvin, and he is going to poop. There he goes. He's going to poop.
He's going to poop.
Right
That is technically the wall. He cannot stand there, but he can go right there.
There's a little space right there.
Not enough for a Corvin.
Not enough for a Corvin. I'll let him fall onto this fucking table.
Crunk!
Oh my god.
I have a line of direction to her, right? Yeah.
Your swarm at level 5.
Guys in Corvin swarm.
I tap 3 lands and I summon a Corvin.
I feel like Corvin would be more than a 3 cost.
Honestly, yeah.
Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh joke?
That was a Magic joke.
Magic the Gathering.
No, that was
Is that a
Pokemon Guard
joke.
game?
It's actually
Is that
Pokemon. I put 4 energy on Corvin.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Then I'm going to bonus action Force Ballista Shouter.
Okay.
I'm going to try to. I'm at disadvantage, right?
It's
a nat 1 either way.
I was gonna say to fire 1 to fire through that rebel, and to 2 hit her at disadvantage. Gonna have some problems, but okay. The force was goes wide. That disadvantage doing its job. It looks like. All right.
Then I will back up and let people get back through.
Wilk, it is your go.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the rubble with a 25 on athletics.
Okay. Still does. This
Speed,
time,
10, speed.
calling. That'd be 5 feet of extra movement per, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Crawling through, it would put you either right here, I believe.
That'll work.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah. So use 25 movement to get there, and you are prone at the moment.
I'm then going to cast a spell at her.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on her.
Okay.
So I need a
She's
dex save.
definitely counterspelling.
Counterspelling that one?
Yeah. No.
So
That's gone.
Yeah. Can she see out of it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Don't need any of that. Thank you very much. That I believe ends.
Oh, then my turn.
Yep, that ends your turn. It is now Celeste's go. Who's muted?
Isabel.
She's still muted.
Isabel, you're muted.
Attempt number 3. Still, is she?
Nope.
Nope. She's not server deafened. She's still muted.
She's still muted. I
Is she
can't believe
talking to
she's
someone
still
on the
muted.
phone?
Is she
You were
typing?
talking now.
What?
It's my turn, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Man.
That's what I was assuming because everyone was sitting there while I was on the phone.
That's how you figured it out. Okay.
I was looking at who was talking.
Oh, I see.
Okay, is the wall destroyed, or do I still have to like wiggle?
You still have to crawl through it. It'd be an athletics check.
Athletic?
Yes.
Yeah.
I screwed Myra
That's
over
weird.
with acrobatics on purpose earlier, just because.
You fucker.
Yeah, but Myra's the only
Goddamn.
one where acrobatics is an issue.
That's
he's a big giant
That was
tan
the
robot.
That's what he means.
9.
9. You are able to start crawling through. Tyrus is not crawling through right now, I don't believe. But you would start to crawl through right about there. It would. You're not able to get the entire way through. It would be 15 feet of movement per area to go through. Dropping prone is free, so 15 there, and then you would get to about there with 30 feet.
I'm not entirely through yet.
No, you're still prone and still crawling through.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Action dash.
You could action dash.
I will action dash then.
Okay. You're able to crawl through, and it would put you in Ulrich's space. 15 feet of movement to stand up, and that would leave you with 10 feet left.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of go kitty corner to like right here.
All right, that's a table.
Okay.
You want to hop up on the table? Sure, you can do that.
You know, that is kind of theatrical. I'll hop up on the table.
That is very Celeste. You hop up on the table, and it's kind of weird seeing like this difference because there is these beams of light cutting through the like the darkness here, but still like dimmer, if that makes sense. It's weird, but you can kind of see that kind of coming through, cutting around. But I do believe that ends your turn. It's now Riz's turn.
Okay. This fucking bitch is gonna get a little sparkly mass on her face.
You're gonna have to crawl through there, buddy.
I have to crawl through there?
Yeah. It's. So go ahead and make an athletics check.
Not the best. Not with my strength. 11.
11. It's gonna cost 15 feet of movement per to start crawling through there. So
fine.
you'll put you right about there, but you're not all the way through yet.
Okay, am I through enough where I can just and just reach my left hand out and pew, just fucking shoot a guiding bolt at her?
It would be a disadvantage, but you can try because she is technically heavily obscured right now.
Can I do Sacred Flame instead?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's a wisdom save on her end then.
Dex save, I believe.
Dex save. Never mind.
Yep.
What?
She does in fact make her save.
15. Fuck.
I just say fuck and I keep crawling.
Nope. And then bonus. Can I bonus action cast spiritual weapon?
Yeah, you can do that. Where you want to put it?
I'm guessing also a disadvantage. It's gonna be
To hit, yes.
Oop. What's the distance I can put that from me?
Like 30 feet, I think.
If it's 30 feet, right up her ass.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit for that.
Shing. Ooh, that is better. An 18.
18. An 18 just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Chicken ball.
Ulrich and Corvin, both of you can make me a perception check quick if you don't mind.
Perception.
It's gonna be 13 points of damage then.
Okay, good to know.
Radiant.
17.
21 with a natural 20. I've been either rolling 20s or 1s. There's like no between.
There's no in between.
Come on.
For you. Ulrich, you would notice after you've crawled through, Corvin probably didn't notice because he was shunted through, and just landed in it in the darkness. Ulrich, you notice as you crawl through, there's a thick residue, an oily residue, on the ground around.
Oily, oh, I know this shit's gonna light on fire, or oily,
like greasy, oily,
it's
slippery.
it's gonna take time to get my footing.
Oily, kind of smell it. Kind of smells like kerosene, if that makes sense.
Kerosene.
No.
And then
kerosene.
And then you remember the guy breaking the brazier in the corner.
The corner. Do I remember what corner?
This one. That hobgoblin broke that brazier, and now that oil is leaking out of it. But either way, that's what you two notice. Spiritual weapon goes ahead and hits Ingo. You're not quite sure what it's doing in there, because it's kind of hard to see with the dimmer light and the Actually, do you have dark vision? I don't think you have dark vision. It's harder to see in there with
She's
like
a drow. She should have dark vision.
not you, or
What?
Riz.
Oh.
You're kind of hard seeing what the spiritual weapon's doing in there, but you do hear a crunk and you hear a fuck.
I'm saying it's glowing. Would it like emanate any light at all?
Not enough to outdo the spell she has going.
Okay.
Did Corvin also notice the kerosene stuff?
Not as much because you weren't crawling through it. I would say it was a DC 20.
Right.
Okay. I want to ask how much of the kerosene has spread throughout the room.
Kind of hard to see with this darkness up here, but you can see some down over here, and you can also see a little bit down into this area.
Oh shit.
So I kind of want to commit a war crime, but
Yes, light the room on fire.
War crimes.
Great idea.
Look. What's less
Now you're
than a
talking
little
my
bit of war
language.
crimes? You know.
Hey Theodore, is spiritual weapon radiant damage?
It is radiant.
Yes.
It's force. It's force.
It's force.
It's force damage, but I think you add half of that is.
No, it's
No,
force
never
damage.
mind. I'm thinking about something. I'm thinking about holy weapon,
Yeah, force damage. Good to know.
which is radiant.
Okay. That ends Riz's turn. It's now Tyrus' turn, followed by Corvin.
Can she see me from where I'm positioned right now?
You don't know. You can't see her at the very
probably
least.
not.
You're back in that
I
crawl
can't
space.
see her.
No.
Yep. I'm gonna assume she can't see me. I'm actually gonna go here, so I know she can't see me. And I'm gonna cast slow.
Okay. Don't you have to see that area that you're casting it at?
No. Well, I can see the area, but it's a 40-foot cube, so I can target it here and target her.
I was planning to do the same fucking type of thing.
This area is like a sliver of view, so I would say make a perception check to be able to look through it at this distance that you're at.
She already used counterspell, so she can't counterspell you.
That's true.
True.
Yeah, she
Would
has
I be
a-
able to
That's
see it from
true.
up here then?
Unless she has a legendary.
Surely, if someone is, if it's big enough for someone to go through, I figured I'd be able to see through.
That's like down the ground crawling through. They were able to go through it. Like
I'll
stand
drop
up and
prone
through.
if I want.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, there's
Yeah,
still
I'll
there's still a
drop
Riz
prone.
and there's still a Riz who's in the process of crawling through there, but I'll lower the DC to look past Riz rather than look through that small area.
Rolling that one and get distracted by Riz's booty.
Can I see through here without having
Very,
to past yours?
Very bouncy shaped.
Not entirely. I'm gonna say there's a perception check that needs to be made to see through here.
Okay.
Walk through the damn hole, Tim.
Does a 16 make it?
It's kind of hard to see, but mostly you can kind of see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast slow, like right here, and then target her.
Okay, just Inga.
Yeah, just Inga.
Oh, I was hoping you hit Celeste too. Okay. She's not even here to comment on it. Whatever. So that's a what con save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Well, she doesn't need a spell to be slow. She's already slow.
True.
What's your DC again?
It is 17.
17. She makes the save.
Right.
Gender fluid? Do you mean cum?
Stop, dude. We're on
Unfortunate.
stream. We're on stream. Speaking of
Well,
visible
with that, I
eyes
will-
I
forever.
support this message.
Oh my god.
Langrick.
Well, I suppose that'll be my turn.
Okay.
If Riz is still there, I don't think I can get through there.
Yeah, you just have a hard time like actually hitting her with the spell just because of the distance on it, and also like trying to make sure that you're not in a place that you can get counterspelled, I would say. But you sling that spell out and you feel it, just the edge of it kind of nick her and like try to like sink into her and like grab into her muscles, like similar to how Isabel does with her hemocraft. It does not seem to take hold though, unfortunately. That ends your turn. We now have Corvin's turn going. You
At
fall
first,
prone
Corvin is
on the table. You stand back up, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes. Well, at first Corvin is like really scared because he's in that tunnel because he's like, why am I being wrapped with fire? Oh, I'm falling through it. Oh god, oh fuck, what the fuck is going on? And then he like pokes his head through as he's rising back up and sees Inga. He's like, All right, it's time to do this. And then he just starts reciting the thing that he has recited in his head ever since he left the temple. With Cord as my guide, I vowed to help my comrades reach their full potential. I will never betray them even if it means my life. Together we'll shine in the spotlight and bask in the glory we shed. This I vow with my own will. And I'll fucking smite the fuck out of her.
Okay. As you appear there, she goes, "What the fuck are you saying?" As you're like rising up out of this fire hole. She's like, "Oh, you're here too.
Also,
Wonderful. I missed you."
There's also a burning purple fire on his shoulder as the marks that Corvin had marked of every close call he's had with Ulrich burns and transforms into a burning symbol of Cord.
Okay.
Wow. I'm just so touched that our loyalty marks are the ones that turned into Cord symbol. Poetic.
Booming Blade and Thunderous Smite.
Go ahead and roll the hit, yeah.
Does a... What is that? Where's my attack? Where's my attack? Plus 8. What's 14 plus 8?
22.
A lot. 22.
22 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Cool.
Before you do damage, though, you take 13 points of damage as the shadows lash back out at you as you go into hit.
Ouch.
So actually, go ahead and make a concentration check for Thunderous Smite, I believe.
No, Booming Blade is not concentration.
Thunderous Smite.
Thunderous Smite is.
It's a weird.
Would I take the damage at before I hit?
It's as you hit, so it's weird. We'll say you take the damage after. It's fine.
Okay. I'll probably succeed anyway, but.
I'll probably succeed anyway.
Was that a rebuke, Sean?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's see.
That would have been a really low roll for Hellish Rebuke.
Boom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if she's casting 5th level Warlock spells, that would have been a really low roll for Hellish Rebuke.
8. 15. 5. 18. Plus another 5. So that's my attack. 22 points of damage.
22 points of damage. Nice.
She also has to make a strength saving throw.
She is quite strong.
Oh wait, hold on. I forgot to add Thunderous Smite damage. 20. What did I say? 22.
Yep.
She takes 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage total.
Yes.
Okay. As you kind of rise up out of this this hole and you're saying this oath to yourself and those around you, she goes, "What the fuck are you saying?" As this, did you make that attack with disadvantage, by the way, because she's heavily obscured?
I see right through it because it's magic.
Oh, that's right, because you're Devil Sight.
Yep.
And you can see that she's like beyond this like shadow that she has like over top of herself. She's like breathing and she's like kind of clutching that satchel, like, what the fuck am I doing right now? And deciding about what she wants to do. And you take that warhammer and just seeing right through it, you smash like right into the center of her chest. She's able to kind of like try to push it off of herself to not like take a warhammer to the center of the torso. And it like crunks into her arm. She goes, "God, fuck!" And that's when the shadows kind of lash out. And you take the 13 points of damage.
Okay. Strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw, she got a natural 18. She's rolling really good for strength saves, and you guys keep throwing strength saves. But
she also has Booming Blade on her, so if she moves, she gets damaged.
Yep. Well, it is now her go, I believe, because that's no bottom of the round. It goes back up to the top. It's now Highland's go. You guys definitely have. Actually, also at the top of the round, Celeste would probably be the first one that could see it, maybe beyond Wilk. You guys, I don't really have a token for them right now, but you guys see coming up this area, you see another figure, hobgoblin, red skin, wearing what appears to be like a like a slightly damaged breastplate on top, as well as like a great club that's currently in their hand. You see that they're slightly bloody from battle at the moment. And as they walk up, they start going, "Ingo, we got you going!" And they look around and see all you and goes, "Fucking spies!" And I now have to get to roll initiative for Fang.
Also, 300 feet, or in a 300 feet area, there's a resounding boom from Thunderous Smite.
That is probably why he came up here.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving away our location.
Crap.
You're welcome.
As you do.
That is my job.
Mm-hmm.
He hit hard.
And loud.
And loud.
Honestly, if he didn't, we know Cole was about to, anyways.
Oh yeah.
That is fair. However, unnecessary.
It's just a little bit of thunder. It's not like
Well, it's just a
it's
little
not
bit
like
of
loud.
thunder. Oh my god.
Just a little bit
Middle
of
of thunder in the middle of a day, not in a storm. Yeah.
Just a little bit
Yeah.
of thunder.
It's definitely like covered by the sound of battle outside though, so like nobody will notice.
Nobody noticed, and then he like fucking.
Nobody can fart.
Now we've got like 2 of them to deal with.
Okay.
2 fuckers.
I rolled initiative for him, and he is at. He's at the bottom right now, but he rolled a. Where'd he go?
Where the fuck is Sting?
He's 18. Underneath
18?
Wilk.
Yep, he's going on 18. But beyond that, top of the round now, it is now Highland's turn. What do you got, Highland?
Okay, so. I don't know what I want to do. Do I leave Inga to the people that want to kill the bitch, or do I not? I don't think
Leave
I do.
her.
Well, Cole and Wilk want to kill her more than I do. I
Yeah,
will
Corvin would have moved there. Sorry.
rotate just a bit. I don't want you within 10 feet of me, Corvin. She doesn't have a reaction.
Not yet.
Yeah, she
I
doesn't.
need a strength save, Sean.
Another strength save. Natural 15.
What about Ulrich being within 10 feet of you?
Motherfucker. Here. What'd you get total?
Oh, total 15.
Total is a 15?
Yep.
Oh shit. What's my fucking spell save? Ah, fuck, it's a 14. I forget I don't have 20 charisma. Damn it.
15 is our highest save, I think, right now. Well,
No,
maybe.
Well,
Tyrus has a
exists.
16.
Oh, really?
I think I have a 16 too.
Okay,
Yeah,
as
you guys got
I
feats already.
kind of rotate out of the way, I cast Arms of Hadar.
Ah.
And god damn it, where's the fucking and I kind of draw my rapier across my pocket watch again as I punch the ground with my pocket watch, and tendrils of air just kind of come up out of the ground and try and surround her.
Okay.
She is still going to take
2d6.
3d6. Or sorry, I don't have second level spells yet. Never mind. Wait,
Do you?
What level
Spells,
of
spell.
warlock are you?
I'm third level. No, wait.
You should. If you're third, you should have second level.
No, I'm second. I'm second.
Oh, okay.
That's 8 points of necrotic damage. I forgot which level.
All right.
Lamau.
Well, you're a swashbuckler now, so I'd hope you would.
Yeah.
All right.
That, and then they disappear because it's only one use. That sucks.
These like almost
Yeah, it does kind of suck.
solidified air tentacles kind of like reach out of your pocket watch. You kind of try to direct it at her. They kind of and just as they do, the like that dark shadow she has around herself also kind of comes up in the same kind of like solidified darkness instead of air this time kind of knocks them to the side, but still one of them gets through and kind of clunks her. It's now Inga's go, I believe, right? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
Go ahead.
I have a movement and a bonus action.
What are you doing?
I will get up on her.
You're gonna get closer. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna get closer and I'm gonna be like, "Come and get me."
Okay. She rocks her shoulders a little bit. It's now her go. She kind of goes, and here I was thinking that you'd be more of a prick. And she reaches down. She's gonna draw out her rapier and make an attack at you. What's your armor class, Marcus?
Not great. 16.
16. That would be a 19 to hit.
Okay. Give me a dex save.
Dex save. She rolled a 17.
She's going to take... where the fuck is it? That's my last warlock spell.
Hellish Rebuke?
Yeah. It's 2d10 fire.
Yep.
I don't add anything to that, right?
Nope.
Okay. 14 half to 7.
Okay. Half to get into 4 because she's a tiefling.
Fuck! Fuck! Yeah!
Balls.
As she comes up and slashes across you with the rapier, you kind of try to push out this a hellish rebuke. A big burst of fire happens, heated up air, and she just kind of like brushes it off. And from the slice, did I already give you damage from the slice? I'd already rolled it.
Nope.
I picked up the dice. Okay. All right, you take 13 points of damage from the rapier, and then you disappear.
Oh, shit!
Wait,
Oh,
what?
No save?
Wait.
No save. You just disappear.
Oh!
She reaches,
Oh, shit. I know what's happening.
She reaches up and takes her rapier and says, "Say hi to the boss for me," and slices up at you.
What?
And behind you, after she cuts across you, behind you,
Bella's going through hell.
a small like sliver in reality opens, and you fall back into it. And you disappear.
He's getting hurled through hell.
The fiend warlock, isn't it?
Yeah.
We'll let you know what you see when we get back to you.
That's a lot of damage.
No,
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Hyland's gonna fucking die!
New patron.
Oh, no.
New patron time.
Patron versus patron fight.
And then she is going to cast a spell with her bonus action.
God, I wish I had Mage Slayer.
I
I
bet you
don't
do.
think I can counter spell.
Oh, can I get that? Hold on.
You could.
Yeah, you can.
I can.
Mage
Yeah.
Slayer.
I want that shit so bad.
Reginald had that. It was fucking great.
As she
when I got to
quickly
use it the one time.
she cuts through him and he disappears, and she turns back to you and says, "So you can see me. Well, watch this." And she taps her chest, and all of a sudden this spiky almost looks like, you know what snow looks like when it has like a bunch of like road dirt in it, that like dark black like snowish color. It's kind of that, but an ice kind of form. It's kind of like this almost like a suit of like ice armor kind of starts to appear across her like torso and along her arms. And she says, "If you want to hit me so much, you could have asked." That.
I don't know about that now.
I don't know about that now.
Oh, I'm definitely taking this.
All right. That takes care of that. And that
I love it.
takes care of that. Okay. Anyway, that ends Inga's go, I believe. It is now Ulrich's turn.
Sean,
Ulrich
when
is
I
kinda
when I
pissed.
had the when I hit Inga,
Mhm.
did her concentration drop for the shadowy thing or no?
No, it did not. I rolled.
Okay, cool. Just wondering.
Can you guys hear the music?
Yeah.
Yes.
Great. Awesome. Lovely. Hate that. Now I have to go inside.
Oh no.
Oh wait. Oh no, we can hear our music. Not. We can't hear your
Yeah,
music.
I could hear the
I
dum.
I can hear a
dum,
very
dum, dum,
light
dum, dum.
bump.
I can't hear
Okay.
shit.
It ain't
It
worse than the wind we've been hearing whole session, so you're good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
It probably will get worse. I'll hold on for just a little bit and see.
Is
Okay.
someone having a party or something?
Fucking Jew for us having a party.
The what is?
The
So
what?
loud all the time.
The
what? What?
The what?
Oh, what?
The what?
The Jew Bros is what we call them.
Okay.
They're a Jewish-only frat that's across the street from us, and they have parties constantly.
I feel like this is a little anti-Semitic.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
It's just what
It's
they
not
are.
like.
All right, let's continue
Yes,
D&D.
Moving on. Moving on.
Job
Because
street
we're
getting
not-
banned.
Isabel say questionable things to ban Sean's channel.
Yeah. Isabel, now we're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
banned.
yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Anyway.
Demonetized. No check for you, Isabel.
I guess
Why
we're
do you
buying
not
Isabella
like think
mic
things
after
through
all.
before saying them out
She has
loud?
no words.
Anyway.
Like, what part of like that made genuine sense to say out loud on like a stream that people can like regularly have
I don't
access
think
to?
it was bad. per
That wasn't
se.
actually anti-Semitic. That
It
was just
wasn't, no.
descriptive.
No, we're just
Call
getting
It was just,
themselves-
it's
They
just
are
weird.
It's kind of funny.
They call
Out
themselves
of-
the Jew Bros. Everyone
Out of
calls
context, it is
Anyway,
Out of
Out of
context. Now that we have
context,
context, we now know. Beforehand, we're like,
yes,
what?
but like when it was happening, I was like, I don't want to.
weird. Do we
No.
need to have this conversation?
Regardless,
Infinity.
moving on to like actual D&D things.
Anyway, Ulrich,
Yes.
it's your turn. What are you doing?
Awesome. I'm going to go up and hit things. Wow.
Okay.
Fuck. I can't see anything.
You can see her in here. It's just like this is like a dark shadow and this is like dim light. So you can still see her.
I can still see.
Yeah.
All right.
You're just gonna have disadvantage on your attacks.
I can get to like.
What about like
There,
spells
I
where you need
think.
to see a target?
You're considered blinded when trying to target them. Is the thing about it.
Okay.
Oh, I can't
All right.
see them.
All right, Carvin, buddy. Let's
No.
take this thing down. Even though
get
you
Car-
are really
get
low
Chris
on
on the
initiative. Goodness, bro.
It's Shadow of Moil is a dirty spell. Let me tell you.
Let me just look at that real quick.
Feels gross.
I might cop that at later levels.
It's a 4th level.
Okay,
Yeah.
Sean.
Might cap that.
You say the substance on the floor that can potentially light on fire
Yes.
is sticky or
Kind of.
slippery. It's like if I like dip my swords into them, perchance,
It's more slippery
and
than it is
light
sticky.
them shit on fire, I potentially have flaming swords.
It's more slippery than it is sticky.
You want flaming swords?
Yes.
Just like.
Is that like a
Write that down, write
not?
that down.
Why is that like a not question? Huh? It's a statement.
That is always an option. I can always make a.
Yes. Write it down. Anyway, okay.
Write that down.
All right. Pop.
Triple attack.
Triple attack. Okay. Number 1. 17 to hit.
17 misses, unfortunately.
All right. Number 2. 26 to hit.
26 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Wait. Can I just do the third one? So I
Yes, you
just
can.
rolled- 17 also misses.
Misses. Okay. So on the first, go ahead and do damage for the first one, or for the hit.
I only hit once.
Yep. For the second one, I should say.
7.
7 points of damage. Okay.
She's holding her weapon, right?
Yes.
I want to disarm that bitch.
Okay.
So.
2 things happen when you hit her.
Oh,
1, the shadows lash out at you, and you take high roll, 13 points of damage.
that's fine.
And 2, the ice
God.
also explodes out at you, and you take 25 points of damage.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
20. How many?
Yeah.
25.
Okay. Let me mark that and let me get back to you on
on the state of my consciousness.
Hold on.
Sean, this is a stretch, but is there a way I can intercept the fucking ice shooting back at her? At him?
So wait, let me double check this with the calculator because I suck at this. Like.
Okay, well, first, how much damage did you do first? You did 7, correct?
You want to just throw those in my fridge?
Yes.
Okay.
And okay, so I'm gonna restate how much damage I took. So I took 12, and then I took an additional 25 on top of that.
13 with additional 25 on top of that. So
13 with an additional 25 on top of that.
So
Yeah.
38 total.
Yeah. Well.
You still.
That's more than my max.
Are you
That's
unconscious?
Same.
I am indeed unconscious.
Ulrich goes unconscious.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. That hurt. Yikes.
As you run up and you take your machetes out and you do these quick series of attacks, the first one she's able to parry off to the side, and your second one comes in and slices across the. Dominic's giving me a call. 1 second, I'm going to take this.
Dominic?
Who is Dominic?
Dominic is a friend of Tyler's that graduated 2 years ago. No, last year. And he lives in Minneapolis at the moment.
I guess this is a quick break for fucking Breath of the Wild.
You mean Tears of the Kingdom?
Yes.
Dude just wanted to see what was up. I'm like, hey, can I call you back tomorrow? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, cool.
Okay. That sounds like Dominic.
That sounds like Dominic.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I disarm her in my attack?
Yes, you can.
Like before I inevitably.
Before you go down. Yes. That's a strength save, correct?
That is indeed a strength save.
Okay. What's your save on that?
I believe it's a. I didn't update that.
If I had $1 for every time I rolled exactly a 15 for her strength save, I'd have $4 today.
Oh, fantastic.
It's weird.
Yeah.
How do I know what my Spurdy Die save is thing?
8 plus strength or dex plus proficiency.
Correct.
Plus proficiency. Okay, so I don't think I updated that.
We
so.
jam.
Mark is having a fucking rave.
Dex mod plus proficiency.
That should
Plus
be.
This is the Walking Dead theme.
Plus a D8?
Well, fucking pops, dude.
No. The D8 is for extra damage that you do. If that
Okay,
says
so
it does
what's
damage.
the save? The save is just.
The save
plus
is 8
your-
plus proficiency plus your
Spellcasting,
dex
whatever.
modifier. Your dex
Plus-
modifier.
Okay. Hold on. Let me do math real fast because I didn't.
Alright,
update
got
this.
spellcasting.
So,
Should be like 15, right?
do I.
Do you have
hold
15?
on. Hold on. Plus my dex
Does
mod.
Ulrich have any spells?
No.
Probably not.
Kinda, yeah.
proficiency. That's 16, so she does not pass.
Oh shit.
Oh,
So let me update that
shit.
because I was
You
like,
got
hold
a
on, I
20
did never
dex?
updated this.
she does.
Oh,
God damn.
dang.
Imagine not having your main stat maxed out.
Bro,
Dude,
I don't
I
have
know.
either of my main
I
stats.
haven't
Neither
gotten
do
one
I.
feat yet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get an ASI for a while either.
Yeah. The
Actually,
pains
I
of
don't think Highland
multiclassing.
will ever get an ASI. I think
So-
Highland's gonna die.
All right, so it's 16.
That went
So
downhill quick.
I'm gonna disarm her before I
Go
then
unconscious.
immediately pass out.
So what happens is the first attack sets up the attack for you to knock her sword out. So you swing across at her, and she parries it with her rapier, sending your machete up, and also her hand up, and you use that offhand attack to smack it out of her hand. And you're coming in for the third attack to hit her again when she just takes her fist and punches you right in the chest, and a bunch of that ice that was on that arm kind of pushes out into you, as well as the shadows bursting out at you, and you are
I
sent
have been
tumbling
stabbed
backwards.
by ice.
Yep, and it just kind of blasts up in your face and knocks you unconscious.
Does the weapon go flying, or does it just drop?
It technically drops right straight down.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Yep.
Let me put that so I can start doing that.
There is no real mechanic for which way a weapon goes flying when it's knocked out of your hand, because it happens so infrequently, which I hate because it happens a lot with you fucks.
Yeah.
So you can
I
always
mean, I
make-
could
can always just
potentially
make it
math
and
you
gimmick.
an equation for that.
Mm.
I could do that while I'm down.
I can do that while I'm down.
Yes, unconscious math.
Unconscious
Hey,
math.
it's the best type of math.
No math is the best kind of math.
Okay.
Imagine doing math when you're not up instead of using Photoshop to make custom effect rings.
Uh-huh.
Is that what you're doing? There it is.
I did that last fight.
Oh my gosh, it's a roof. I'm so glad I made that roof so that I can hide the fact that there's beds underneath of here. I don't know if you guys are gonna like bring the fight out there, but obviously that's not happening.
No, we don't do that here.
No.
We can kill on the spot.
Why is Fang upside down, dude? Okay. that was Ulrich's turn. It's now Cole's go. Cole, what would you like to do? You're on the other side of the rubble.
Okay. Boom, 5. Crawl through here. So it's what, half?
Athletics
What do I
check.
have to do for athletics check?
How good you do on the athletics check changes how much it is to crawl through.
Okay. Athletics. Great. 10.
10. Okay, it's gonna be 15 feet of movement per.
15 feet per.
Yep.
Fuck,
It's not an
this
easy. It's not an easy.
It's big as fuck.
Slink through. Why are we fucking?
Why are you
God
moving it?
damn.
Make it small.
So fun. So I can get to here.
Okay.
And then I can shoot in between the other crawling person and Wilk's legs.
Yeah, you could try.
So a spell attack against Inga, is that disadvantage still too? If it's spell attack
If it's
roll?
a spell attack, like throwing it at them, yes. Unless it's like a targeted spell, like, hey, I'm gonna cast this on you
saving,
specifically.
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
save or
so,
suck.
like, okay.
Save or suck.
Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah,
of those.
That's a
okay.
that's a lot
So,
of yeah.
I'm gonna cast. I'm
Should've
gonna,
just not got hit,
I'm gonna
Marcus,
go one
I'm
up
sorry.
Ulrich and do 4 attacks instead of
Huh?
3.
I'm sorry, Marcus just shouldn't have gotten hit, guy.
No, it's fine. John, I have no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Hope you.
Don't
Scorching
worry
Ray. The first bolt is a 16 plus 7. I think that
Okay,
hits.
they are at disadvantage.
Yeah, it was 16 and 20. I
Awesome.
almost crit on that one.
Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry.
A 2 plus 7, so that's gonna miss. And that's a natural 1.
Okay.
Okay, and then the bonus action shot is going to be. I don't need to roll 6. How do I get rid of them? I don't need this many dice, Albert. See, that one's also going to miss. So 1 Scorching Ray is going to hit.
Okay. 2d6. Go ahead and roll it.
2d6 for 9 damage. Plus 1d8. Because arcane weapon for 11 damage.
11 points of damage. Nice. Okay.
Yes. Wait, because I'm dumb. Scorching Ray is fire damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 5 damage plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay, that's 7 damage to Inga.
Okay.
That's my turn.
you lower down and you set up you bam 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 fire up these 3 bolts. However, the darkness makes it hard to hit, and you're making sure you don't hit Corvin or where you think Highland was. I don't know where he went. And these these 3 bolts go flying off kind of like in a spread pattern. The middle one connects and it like sinks into like this ice armor on, and you watch it kind of shatters it on the inside, and she just kind of like, you can stop shooting me now. We can talk. Like, this doesn't need to end with you all dead. All right. And I believe that ends your turn. Cole goes no, and he reloads his rifle.
Does that get rid of the ice
No.
surrounding her?
Not all of it.
Damn.
All right. It's now Wilk's go. What would you like to do, Wilk?
We are running in to whack.
Okay.
Dear God.
That would be 19 to hit.
He's gonna die too.
19 hits.
Second attack.
Well, let's run it one by one
16 to hit.
first.
The next one's gonna miss anyways.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do your
Okay,
damage.
So I need a D8 damage. It would be a 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay, two things are going to happen. One, you're going to take 25 points of cold damage.
Yep.
And two, you're going to take an additional 7 points of necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
You run up and you chop in at her, and the ice armor is not completely gone. It's barely there.
Fuck. Someone tap her.
Oh wait.
You know, on my turn, I plan on
second
it.
wind.
Oh.
What?
Second. I have to double
You
check
should have
something.
25.
No. It's still there. I have to double check to see if it's still there.
Temp HP.
No, yeah, to see how much. So, part of being a Warlock of the Fiend is you get a choice of resilience. With that, so she has fire from being a tiefling, and then I don't remember if I picked that one or the other one for.
Oh, that would be dirty.
Never mind. It wasn't slashing that she chose. But her armor is still there. It has 1 HP left.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah, bit of a rough time. Okay, that ends your turn, I believe. You run up and you hit, and she like uses the arm on her left arm this time, just and bursts off another ice at you. All right, that's your. It's now Fang's go. Fang is going to move 5, 10, 15 up into. It's going to actually go there to get flanking with Inga, and it's going to make some attacks at Corvin. Corvin, what's your armor class, buddy?
19 currently, but I'm going to shield.
24.
24.
24. 1 second. I gotta pull up his stat block still. I forgot. With his bonus action, he's going to rage. There we go.
You can also wait to see if you get hit with that.
No, the way we're ruling it, I think it is new.
How are we?
No,
Shield? No, that's an written spell.
I ask what the armor class is. I roll to hit. I say that I hit, and you say shield, and I say whether or not that still hits or not.
Oh, okay. I'll wait to see if it hits. Then.
Okay.
I think it will. I think it will.
All right. Bonus action rage, and then he is going to do. He's going to run up and try to smack Corbin.
Oh, you want some too? Come get it. Come get me, ugly one.
He goes, "Oh, you want to get it? You're gonna get it!" And he's going.
Come at me.
And he hits. And I'm gonna save you the spell slot right now, Meyer, because it's a natural 20.
For a total of?
A lot.
Doesn't matter.
A lot. Yeah.
You don't have to tell me, Sean. I was just.
I know.
He was just being a little goofball.
And
give him the wrong answer.
And because he's a Hobgoblin Warlord, he's also going to use his martial advantage to do an extra 46 damage when he hits you.
Oh.
Ouch. Interesting. Once per turn can deal. Yep. Okay.
Sean really chucking Hobgoblin Warlords at us.
Yes.
He do be kind of a warlord, though.
Sean, this is my honest reaction to that information.
28 points of damage, Meyer?
Corvin's down.
Corvin's down? Crunk. Corvin goes down.
Awesome. The terrific duo is down.
They're just taking a little nap.
We taking a little nap here.
Just taking a little nappy poo. As he runs
One
up,
of
he
you
goes, "Oh,
bitches
you want to
better
get
get
it?
it back
Oh, you want to get it? Yeah, let's fucking
come
get
at
it!"
me. Come at
He
me.
runs up and he has a shield on his left arm. He takes it, he punches you in the face with it, and then takes his sword and trips you up with it before smacking you again on the way down.
On his way down, Corvin's gonna try to put up the arcane shield, and he just breaks through it.
Yep.
At least you didn't go down pathetically with, like, getting punched in the chest. Which is pretty pathetic.
With the spell, to be fair.
Died to thorns.
With stupid magic! Man, even more pathetic.
And then with the rest of his movement, he's gonna move there and make and use his shield of bash on Wilk with his second attack.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
This is fantastic.
What's your armor
This
class?
is great.
15.
This is wonderful.
15.
Oh, I didn't even use my
He
bonus
rolled like
action.
shit and he missed.
Good to know.
Damn.
Reckless
okay.
attack?
No, not that high level of barbarian.
Man. Hey, on my turn.
Just enough for their
Oh, never mind.
Oh, pardon me, Meyer. I meant Hobgoblin Captain, not Warlord. That's difference of a D6, so you can go ahead and take. You can take 8 off the damage that you took.
I'm alive!
Hey!
Hey!
Okay, so he would have stayed over here.
I'm at 4
And
HP.
now he's gonna try to shield bash you.
The shield bash would have gone for you, and he had rolled a 14 to hit, which does not hit you.
Sweet.
So,
Good shit.
you're alive right now.
Not everyone's dead yet, boys.
Oh, but he would have had advantage.
I'm dead. Ah.
Dice said you're alive. Okay. You're good. You're alive. I rolled again, and he actually rolled a nat 1 on that second, on the advantage part of it, so that's cool. Dice said you're alive for now.
Dice said I'm alive
for now.
The dice like you today, Meyer. That was the gold dice, too. The gold dice give it, and the gold dice take it.
Sean, can you just roll the all ones dice for the rest of the combat counter?
Okay.
That does.
Tell you what, we'll go back to AD&D at the very beginning, and I'll start rolling for you guys too. How about that? Yeah. Everyone's just gonna roll ones for the rest of the combat. No one's gonna hit anybody. It's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah.
All right. That ends Fang's turn. It's now Celeste's turn. Celeste, you see a secondary combatant run into the fray. What would you like to do?
Who can I feasibly have eyes on in that circle?
In that circle, everyone except Inga.
Everyone except Inga?
Correct.
See
actually that's
all
dark. That's darkness technically, and you don't have dark vision.
Fang would be in dim light though, right?
Yes, you can see Fang. Fang's in dim light. You can see Ulrich's like foot in their space, and you can tell that they're lying down right now. And you cannot see Wilk, I'll say.
And you can't see Highland either.
Nope, no one can see Highland. We'll get to it, Highland, in a second.
Except Asmodeus.
Let's see. Since I have eyes on Fang,
Joke's on you with the same patron. Takes no damage.
I'll hippity hop my way over to Fang.
Okay.
If you go here, you get flanking.
Then move me where I get flanking.
What?
Then move me where I get flanking.
There you go.
I'm gonna rock his shit.
Okay, go ahead and roll the hit.
Advantage from flanking? Question mark.
Right at the dawn would still be going.
Natural 20.
Ah, of course it is. Now I say that. Go ahead and do your damage.
Okay. Oh, that's so much. Okay, hold on. 1.
2 comes next.
Fucking got him!
Got him!
Fuck! Sorry, get fricked.
Oh my god.
For
Hold
our
on.
underage
I have
audience.
so many dice I need to take care of.
You need to like check them into like a
mental health hospital,
daycare, or mental health.
That's just her that needs to happen to.
Maybe they need like eye surgery.
I mean, she's
like
only
me.
getting counted too, so there's a good
That
chance.
is true.
Oh wait. Oh my god, all that was for nothing. I never invoked my right.
No, it's still going. Your dawn,
Oh,
right
is
at the
it?
dawn is still going.
Oh shit!
How long does it
Okay.
last? How long does it last?
I don't know.
Okay, let's double check. If it lasts a minute, it's not going. If it lasts 10 minutes,
I don't
This would be
know.
let's find out. Not right as in writer's strike.
It doesn't say. It literally doesn't say.
It doesn't. Cool.
What do you mean it
Crimson
doesn't
right
say?
feature.
I think
So
it lasts until you
I
just
mean,
spell it.
I'm not dispelling it. He's getting stabbed, and I'll stab him for more.
But you can only use it so many times a day.
Yeah, let me double check.
What do you mean so many times a day?
I think right now you can only use it once a day.
As opposed,
Yeah, but
text
if it's
this
not...
right lasts until you finish
Until
a
you
short
finish
or long
short
rest.
or long rest.
So they're still around.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a pretty fucking solid ability, because yeah, you cast it once in the morning and it's there all day.
Yeah. Stupid. Why don't you just do that?
Because whatever you're fighting, though, you have a bunch of elemental
Oh,
variations
yeah,
with it.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can do a bunch of stuff like that, so it's more of a thing you want to do when you know what you're fighting.
True, true, true.
18 plus 8 is what? 26?
Yeah.
At least 3.
There you go.
That hits. Do damage.
That is my damage.
Oh, how much?
26.
26. Okay.
Is that doubled or no?
Get him good.
That was
You're on
double.
that 20? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's still alive. He's hurting quite a bit, though, and you also still have your bonus action, I believe. You pretty much run up behind him as he's, like, just crunked the shit out of Corvin, like, stuck his shield right in his face, and you just come up behind him and take your sword and just, like, jam it up, like, into his side on the more lightly armored area of his armor. His back, I should say. He kind of goes, Gah! Fuck! And he does take... Ooh. How much of that was from the actual piercing damage? Because he is raging.
From the piercing damage.
Yeah, the D8 from the sword.
Yeah. I want to say it was a 4 and a 5, so 9.
9? Okay.
Oh, do I add the plus 8 to it?
Oh yeah, your spell.
From the
Yeah,
bonus?
your plus.
Weapon
Yeah.
attack.
18 then.
So he gets, so instead of taking 29, he takes 20 out. We'll say good even 20. That's the good number for him, which is still
Good
a
even
lot.
20. Why resisting against piercing damage? That's some bullshit.
Because he's raging.
He's a barbarian.
Because he's upset.
Fuck's my notebook.
No, he's just a little
He's
guy.
had a bad day. He's a little guy, but he had a bad day. He's
Congratulations, physics textbook. You're
motherfucker.
now also my D&D notes.
Let's go.
Textbook?
No.
Or notebook?
Notebook.
I was like, homie just scrawling in the fucking physics 101 textbook.
Dude, I haven't been in physics in like 2 years, and I'm so happy.
I think as of last level up, I now get 3 hits per round.
Oh, do you have 2 attacks?
Yes.
And then use your bonus action to make another one? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have extra attack. I just saw that.
So for the second one,
Go for it.
I'm gonna little flip my knife around, and I'm trying to like stab him in the side of the neck.
Okay.
No.
Doesn't work.
No.
You're not used to Sable's more heavier knife, and as you flip it around and try to like stab him in the neck, you get ducks over top of it.
Is that with advantage on flanking?
Oh. No.
Same shit, different story. All right, and your third attack?
Okay.
With advantage.
Tried and true. Back with the rapier. That is tried and true.
All right. We like the rapier.
25 to hit.
Hits.
That'll do her.
10 points of damage.
10 points. Okay, so 30 total. So he is not looking good. All right, wonderful. You come up behind him and you stab him right through, and then you try to take the dagger and stab him in the neck. He ducks underneath of that, and you use the opportunity to pull your rapier out and slash across the backside of him. He's now like in between like you and Corvin. Corvin paying more attention to Inga, I would guess, and Fang paying more attention to Corvin, and you just kind of being in the back, being a menace to his back, and he probably, if he lives this, having some long-term disability leave. Anyway, I believe that ends your go. Good round by you. Holy shit. Ouch. It's now Riz's go.
Let me chowing on them more their originals. Hold on.
Crunch.
Okay, so Ulrich down. Who is looking pretty hurt besides Ulrich?
Corvin.
Corvin's at 4 HP.
Corvin
About to be Highland.
Wilk took a shit ton of damage
Wilk
as
is
well.
about half right now.
About to be Highland dog.
Okay, I am going to.
I should start getting out those
Highland's
dice
about
right
to be
now.
rough.
Your boy is going to shit
That's
out.
a lot of
Actually, we're going to do the spiritual weapon attack first.
Spiritual
I
weapon.
believe I
Inga?
am hidden by darkness right now.
Okay.
Yep, Inga is gonna get that shit.
With disadvantage. Yep.
Oh,
I have been rolling checks for her for that. Don't worry.
Fuck. I'm guessing a 10 doesn't work.
A 10 does not work, unfortunately.
All right. So that is gonna miss. I'm going to twin spell. Or well, fuck.
I don't know if you can see Wilk right now. I think he's hidden in darkness. Isn't he?
I wouldn't be able to see Wilkes. There's no point in doing a spell on him. Sorry. All right. I'm just going to distance spell. Oh fuck! I can't see Corvin either.
Corvin does glow.
Can I see?
You can see Corvin and you can see Ulrich's leg, so you can see them. It's just dim light.
I can't see Wilk though.
No, Wilk is too far away from the light.
Would a cure wounds? Would that get Ulrich back up?
Yes, you have to touch them though for that.
Not with distance spell.
Oh!
Sneaky
from a distance.
I will.
He's going the distance.
It doubles the distance on it, so it makes it 10 feet instead, right?
It also makes touch spells 30 feet.
Really? That's insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know it did that.
Pretty sure it does.
It does.
If I do distance spell, I can't
meta magic adept now.
If I do distance spell, can I still do twin spell as well?
Yeah, you can do them both.
All right, I'm gonna drop 4 sorcery points, and I'm gonna. Well, actually, no, only 3. Only 3, but 2 slots. I'm gonna do 2 cure wounds, 1 on Corvin, 1 on Ulrich.
Damn.
Okay.
That's some good shit, dude.
I know, I love it.
How much
I think you can. I think you, if you want, you can probably empower that too. If you really want to drop all your sorcery points.
Well, doesn't already max HP? Doesn't he have the
No,
1/3
it's
level
not,
spell
but
going?
I could power it
No,
up and use both my 3rd level slots.
Actually, I'm gonna do that.
I thought you
only
beacon of
takes
hope.
one
I thought you beacon of hope before we went in.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't use Beacon of Hope.
No, he
No, you
didn't.
didn't.
He said he thought about it. But
okay.
Theodore, twin spell only uses 1 slot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So I'm only gonna.
You only need to roll once for both of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't need to use both 3rd level slots. It's just the one.
Oh, I just lost you guys.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna use it. You're gonna use it as a 3rd level slot then.
Yeah, you only have to roll it the one time though, so it'd be 3d8 plus your spellcaster.
Very cool. Give me but a moment.
Not a moment.
That's a pretty freaking good roll. 8, 12, 17 plus fucking charisma.
God damn!
21 points back to both of you fuckers.
God damn!
Rise!
Godly.
God damn. Someone's fucking doing the dishes, man.
Isabel making a sandwich.
Riz fucking doing gang shit. And
Orvin's
Isabel's
shooting
like,
back up and I fucking pump health back into him.
What?
That was
Cool.
We're making fun of you for being loud again.
Put the knife down!
Put the knife down! Stop taking hostages! Put
What are you
the
gonna
knife
do?
down!
Stab me?
Get stabbed.
Said stab victim.
Right. Now
But
she's
yeah,
threatening us.
essentially he'll just kind of like walk up to the dark mass and like the wraps around his arms will start to kind of like float off him a bit and form these tendrils around him. And then the wraps turn from like the red to like just like a glowing like golden color as all of like the wounds and like the cracks and stuff on Corvin just kind of like close.
All right.
And then yeah.
As you cast the spell, like, and you release this energy, the wraps kind of like run off from you, like from your hands. Not like completely off, obviously, but like they extend out and they kind of lay themselves on Corvin and on Ulrich. And as you release this burst of healing energy, it kind of makes like almost like a ravine through this like darkness that's happening around her right now. But just kind of cuts away that kind of that impairment. And you can see them straight on as you cast the spell. Ulrich, you kind of wake up. You're prone right now, but you are looking up at Inga, who currently doesn't have her sword and is just like has her fists up. They're just sealed like this very thin layer of ice across her.
How many points is that?
21.
You have 21 HP.
21.
Corvin is gonna look over at Riz and say, "Hell yeah, comrade! That's what I'm talking about." Back in the fight.
All right.
Amazing.
Theodore, anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, that will. I already use spiritual weapon movement. I'm pretty fine on that. I'm good. Yeah.
That was a good turn. All right.
That was a good turn. You did
Tyrus.
42 points of healing in one action.
Healing with one spell. Take it.
Tyrus, you're up next. What do you got,
One
buddy?
third level spell too.
Misty Step there.
Nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Chill Touch at her.
I built this character to
That's,
do right.
Inga?
I believe. Yep.
Disadvantage.
Yes, sir. Let's see what we got here. Damn it. I'm guessing a natural 4 plus whatever does not hit.
Unfortunately, does not. You release your
Unfortunate.
spell, and you're just not being able to see her as makes it go wide. Unfortunately. All right. I believe that anything else.
That was a turn of all time.
That was one of the turns of all time. Any other
one of the turns of all time.
Any other movement you'd like to do?
I'm gonna just go there in case AoE stuff hits right here.
Okay. All right. That ends your go. Corvin, you're up next, followed by Highland.
Corvin is going to use his free object interaction to yoink the sword.
Okay. This is mine now.
This is mine now. I did mine.
This is mine.
Corvin then turns around, seeing that Wilk is right there and Fang is low, and he's going to use Booming Blade on Fang with advantage. That's not great. That probably doesn't hit. It's a 14 to hit with advantage.
Negatory, good buddy.
Yikes. Alright, Corvin is going to just kind of still, well, like mid-swing he gets healed and he's just like, his arms pop back into place. And then he'll thank Riz, and then he will
finish his swing.
Yeah, finish the swing, and then he's going to do lay on hands on himself for 5 HP.
Well, there you go. Okay. Pick yourself up a little bit more. All right. We're not doing that yet. Okay. That ends your go. Top of the initiative, Highland.
Yeah.
You fall back into this sliver of reality. A instant rush of heat brings you. Burning, searing, like just hot. And you fall back and you find yourself just like tumbling and falling through like a world of fire and lava and these large pointed mountain tops with what appears to be lava spewing out the top of them. Rivers of magma and fire just greet you as you see walking around these almost bipedal fires, the best way to put it. You see in the distance as you're tumbling and falling, all this heat like raking you and tossing you and tumbling you. You see in the distance what almost looks like a golden city, if that makes sense, with this kind of shimmering blue like dome over top of it, almost like a city on the moon with like, the glass dome thing, right? But it's immensely far away. You have no clue, but it almost looks like it's near you, The heat of the scorching air burns your lungs of the soot and the sulfur, and you find yourself tumbling and you fall down into this small like little area of like a small like little mesa, if that makes sense, on top of it. Turning around and like looking up, there's this large creature now standing in front of you, a figure of immense height and strength with this bright red skin and this scowling face as he looks down at you and says, "Well, what languages do you speak?"
I speak. I'm pretty sure just Common and Elvish and Thieves' Camp. Yep.
he says in a language you cannot understand, "Rishnak Wolfnar!" And he picks up his hand, and as he rises up, you see spinning underneath of him this tornado of flame and air underneath him as he rises up about 10 feet before pulling this large sword off his back and bringing it down towards you. And as it comes down towards you, your image cuts out. And at the end of Inga's turn, you will appear.
At the end of Inga's turn?
Correct.
I will appear where?
Good question.
Where do you want to appear?
I don't know.
It's not going to be where you want.
Yeah.
I mean, it might
I
be
gonna-
depending on where he wants to be.
Not so much. Okay. All
Could
right.
he hold a action?
No.
I don't
I
recommend
can't
it.
do anything. Yeah.
There's
How
not
much
much
damage
you
did
can
you
do.
take?
No, unfortunately. He
What'd
hasn't
you
taken
say,
the damage
Mark?
yet. He takes it when
It's
he
gonna
reappears.
be a lot.
Ah.
A lot.
I
is
think
the
I
best
remember,
way to put it.
but
Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot. If it's the subclass
I'm
think
pretty
it is,
sure I
I'm
remember.
pretty fucked. Like,
oh, I know it's a subclass. It's probably the one.
and I can't remember how many.
You.
Yeah.
I mean, we could also roll the dice right now if you'd like.
My lizard makes me sneeze.
I'm fairly sure it's like what, like 10d10 or some shit.
Oh, that's the number.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
What's your health
It's
at
about-
right now, Marcus?
I'm not gonna tell you.
Oh, buddy,
I don't
come
want-
on.
I don't. Nope. I don't want you to fudge the rolls. I want everything and all of it.
Okay, all right. You got it, pal. All right. Anyway, it's now Inga's go. Inga looks around and sees. Hello again, Will. Good to see you. Corvin, not looking too good, are you? Let's do something about that. Did you make a sandwich?
Do you see it, Theodore?
Yes, I see it. I snapped you so you wouldn't interrupt.
Oh, sorry.
Motherfucker.
It's not usually you wouldn't interrupts anyways.
Does she attack Ulrich? That is the question.
Well, Ulrich's at least.
Ulrich's
up.
conscious at the very minimum.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not a
However,
two
He is
death
indeed
spell.
awake. Now, well, is another thing entirely.
He is currently one of the living of all time.
Wow.
Inga
Shoot it.
looks at you, Corvin, and says, "You have something that I want." And
Don't give it to her.
she said the
You
thing.
did
He
Not
said
the
the thing.
Mandalorian thing.
Said the thing.
You
You
have
have something I want.
And she pulls her arm back like this, and the sword disappears from your hand and reappears in hers.
this bitch.
Yep.
Hmm.
Path of the
No.
blade, motherfuckers, be like.
Yep.
Fucking warlocks, dude.
I need to learn that. I need to learn that magic.
I highly recommend it. It's good to get things back that are mine. And she's going to attack Corvin.
All right.
At
Wow,
advantage
Corbin.
because flanking?
At advantage, because flanking.
My finger to say shield.
Armor class?
19.
Hit.
Shield.
So that brings you to 24.
24.
She rolled a 13 with a plus 12.
Oh, shit.
So that's one under, right?
25.
No,
That's
plus 12 is
25.
Oh, 25. Fuck, we're going out of math.
Jesus fuck, she's a plus 12?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so we
She's at
can
least
we can
level
assume that every
14.
time she's gonna.
I
hit
mean,
us.
she has 5th level
Oh,
spells,
my.
so.
Yeah.
Smile.
She also has help Earl through hell. I think that's one of the last things.
She's
Sorry,
so
I'm not
annoying.
metagaming
She's a
as
genuinely
character,
annoying.
I'm metagaming as a player.
I like it. I like watching
my.
it. It's funny. It's funny.
Highland's so fucked. By the way, guys, I'm just gonna let you know, Highland is unequivocally fucked. Like, there's, yeah.
It's okay.
Is it a lot of
I
damage,
don't
or is
want you
that?
to hold anything back. Please don't.
Oh, I'm not.
Oh yeah,
I-
that's a shit ton of damage.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna hold anything back. I won't. Don't worry about me, buddy.
Good.
Is that her bonus action to pull that back?
Oh wait, Sean,
Is that
did
her
she
action?
attack?
believe so, yeah.
Did she?
She
Oh,
attacked
never mind, I'm
you.
done.
No, she
Okay, yes,
hasn't attacked yet.
She
Well, no,
hasn't
she did
attacked
attack. She hit you. I
Yeah.
just have to.
Sean's gotta see if the pullback was an action or a bonus action.
Yeah.
Because if it was an
Pretty
action,
sure-
I don't
pretty
know
sure
if
it's
she
bonus
can.
action.
I think it is bonus action too. I think Eldritch Knights is a
Oh, I have
bonus
it pulled
action,
up
so I don't know why
right here.
Hexblades wouldn't.
Is it an action or a bonus action? Because that actually depends
sure.
on what she does.
Pretty sure it's bonus action. I'm not sure. What is it from Pact of the Blade?
Pact of Blade.
Yep.
If you shit.
Pact of the Blade.
You can choose. It actually doesn't say.
It doesn't?
I don't know
User-
if you can actually bring it back.
Oh.
Your packed weapon disappears if it is more than 5 feet away from you for 1 minute or more. It also disappears if you use this feature again, if you dismiss the weapon, or if you die.
So she would have to
Dismissing the
use-
weapon is no action required, but it doesn't say anything about...
You perform the ritual over the course of an hour to
You
pull it
can
back.
use an action to
So-
create a packed weapon in your hand. That's what it would be. So it is an action. So she could dismiss it with a free action and then recreate it in her hand as an action.
Yeah. She'll do that. Recreates it in her hand. Bonus action. Does she get an attack with that?
Wait, didn't she have to use her bonus action and action?
Nope. Free action to dismiss it.
Oh.
Actually, never mind. She doesn't need to recall it.
Huh?
She doesn't need to recall it.
She's
She'll,
a fucking warlock.
Yeah, she doesn't need to recall it at all, because she'll just make a new one and cast Shadow Blade and drop concentration on Shadow of Moyle.
She's dropped concentration on
Oh,
Shadow.
I can see her again.
We can see.
You know, now we're gonna hit hard. Hopefully. If we
Alright.
don't miss again.
She goes, "You can keep that one. I have another." And she reaches behind herself onto that shadow and starts pulling it off, and all the shadow around you guys condenses down into this solidified blade. And with her action, she is going to make an attack at Corvin.
This is gonna hurt Corbin just a bit.
This is probably gonna hurt just a bit.
That's a level
Just a bit.
5 fucking Shadow Blade. It's gonna hurt a shit ton. What do you mean?
Just a bit.
Alright, I'll keep this one. It looks pretty nice. I might keep it. Maybe modify it here and there, polish it.
Okay, you ready for 2 people to go down in 1 round?
Don't worry, I
It's
got
only it's only a 5th level
that-
Shadow Blade.
She had already hit, so...
Is her spell attack and melee attack the same?
Yeah. Okay. Well, actually, no.
very
She
similar,
actually...
if not.
With some people I know it isn't, so I was wondering.
Let me double check, actually.
Well, yeah, and if it's a
'Cause
plus weapon,
it's
then
it's like a
not
1 roll difference for Myra to beat it or not.
2.
So, 2, yeah. Beats it.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay.
So do you have to roll again for the Shadow Blade or no?
I'll roll again, just to make you happy.
Thank you.
That changes it to a 27 to hit.
Fuck. Fuck me.
Okay, roll damage. There we go.
At least you're resistant.
Nope.
Nope.
27 points of damage on that first hit.
First hit?
Thirsting Blade. Second hit.
Thirsting wait, wait.
Yep.
What's happened? How much damage do I take?
Well, 23 on the first one. Wait.
I thought you said 27.
I said 27. I added the +4 from her weapon.
Okay.
Her modifier. And the second attack.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Wait, another fucking nat 20?
Another
Fuck
one.
me.
It wasn't even the. I'm not even using the golden dice. That was
Quit
the clover
using the
one.
gold dice.
I'm not. It's the clover one.
No fucking shot.
Corbin's dead. Dun-dun-dun.
Yep.
Don't worry, I
Corvin's
got
down
you.
again. Corvin's down again.
What's your health at right now?
This is gonna
3.
do a lot.
3. She rolled like
My
shit.
fucking
6,
my lay on hands
12.
tanked maybe able to tank the first hit, and the second hit got me down to 3. Or if it's more than 3, I'm down.
It
But
is.
does it pass your
it is-
maximum HP?
It does not pass maximum HP because it does another 24. She rolled 12 total on that second one to hit.
Oh, okay.
With a 1, 5, 4, 2.
Carvin, did you just go down again?
Yep.
Buddy, come on. Get it together.
I had 30 HP and 24 arm
Get it
class. I thought I was
together!
good.
Get it together! No excuses.
Getting it together.
You thought wrong.
At the end of her turn, Hyland reappears.
Hyland, where you been?
Bloody and absolutely on the
I
floor.
was gonna reappear in the Family Guy fucking dead pose.
That pose missing an arm.
He's just gonna reappear, fucking arm over his back,
Is the hat
fucking face
okay?
down.
Alright. I'm going to take a picture of what I rolled. Hyland, how much health do you have?
I don't want to tell you.
I'm taking a picture of it. I'm not going to... There we go. I'm taking a picture of it. I have a picture
I
of
have-
what I wrote.
Currently, 13 health.
13 health. And what's your maximum HP?
Oh,
36. Which means if you rolled average, then I am dead.
I rolled 48 damage, which means negative 35.
Oh.
So you're alive by 1.
You are unconscious at 1.
Oh my god.
-1. Oh.
48.
God.
I'll
I
send,
can't see it.
I'll send a picture to the Discord and then send it.
Probably do be getting hurled through hell.
Let's not get hurled through hell.
Let's
Ever
not
again.
do that ever again.
Sean,
Ever
How many
again.
times can she do that?
Sean, I'm
I
dead.
think once.
I don't have 13 health, I have
You
11.
guys, we had trauma from the last
Oh.
PG. Let's go rush this one and see what happens.
You have 11 health?
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Okay.
I'm dead outright, right? That exceeds my max HP, I don't make death saves, I'm dead.
Yes.
Oh no.
You
Dear God.
you appear.
Silvery blood.
Nope, not this time. You as this great creature brings its sword down, you feel a... You don't feel it pass through you. It doesn't hurt that much. You feel something pass through you, and you reappear. From what everyone else sees, Hyland reappears on the material plane, and he is thrown backward from where he previously was. He previously was right here, right where the spiritual weapon is, and he's thrown backwards and lands back over here in these chairs. Or in that
At least
rubble of
I'm
the chairs.
comfy.
At least he's comfy.
He's comfy.
Land in a perfect sitting position.
What you see, Marcus, is you're like waiting for the blade to hit, and it's coming down. You feel the heat and the immensity of the world around you, and it takes the sunglasses off. Not cool, man. And it cuts into you, and the world goes from the hot, searing red to a floating in and sitting on a light, fluffy cloud, if that makes sense. And you're sitting there, and you look at yourself. Your hand isn't really quite all there. You're not necessarily all here, per se. You feel light, you feel airy. And, you're in the clouds. What would you like to do?
Can I... Well... Hyland would do two things immediately.
Yeah?
Do I have my hat?
You have your hat.
Okay. And then I'm gonna look around, like, looking at my hands, I'm looking around, is there anything in the clouds next to me?
Make a perception check.
21.
21. You, looking around the clouds, you turn around and look, you look at yourself, you are kind of half translucent, kind of that like light palish kind of color. Your hat is also that same color, and you're like, huh, that's weird. That came with me, and you put that back on. You turn around and look, and you see these clouds stretch on endlessly, forever. You kind of like look down. You can't see the earth below or the ground below, but what you do see is behind from where you were sitting, in the clouds, couple dozen miles or so away, a city built of the purest white brick is the best way to put it. At an immense distance, and you see kind of in front of you a small little pocket watch. It's just sitting on a wooden table, just right on top of it.
I'll go look at it. Is it my pocket watch?
It's your pocket watch.
Just look at it some more.
You just
Hello?
watch it. It's ticking. I'm making clock ticking noises, but I didn't realize you guys can't hear them.
Yeah.
We heard one of them, and then it was silence.
It's slowly ticking along. Tick tock, tick tock. It's a Chinese web app.
On the clock.
Stop it.
And you blow my speakers out.
I hate you guys. But
Oh, shut up! You love us.
You say hello.
I'll pick it up. Can I pick it up?
Yeah.
I guess I'll wait for a response.
You say hello, and slowly kind of airing out of it. Like it almost looks like it's not like airtight for the first time in a while, and slowly kind of fizzling out of it. There's this kind of like blue mist, kind of, and it slowly starts to emanate together on the far side of you, across the table, as a like half translucent, half like, well, the bottom half of their body is completely air. The top half is this kind of also semi-translucent kind of color, a mess of dark, well, what you would assume to be dark black hair. It's a different slight color with their half translucent kind of face to them. A very short goatee, the mess of hair as they appear, and they just give you a slight bow, kind of in retroactive of what you gave Inga earlier.
I'll bow back.
They just kind of like look around, look at all these things, and they just kind of like scratch in their head. They're like, they don't say anything. They're just like, what? As in, like, where is it?
I don't know, man. I just got chopped in half by someone, and now I'm here.
They kind of tilt their head a little bit. They kind of come up to you, and they kind of like brush like your head to the side, and they kind of go, "You're fine." Like give you like "You're fine" sort of deal. And they look and they go, "Ah, come here." They kind of gesture you to come here close to them as they walk to the edge of the cloud. And you see rising up out of the clouds a ship made of air. Start to come up. And we'll keep dealing with what you're dealing with later.
Okay.
Everyone else, what you see, Hylan, as Inga cut him last time, he disappeared and is gone for about 6 seconds, and then reappears and is flung back and is knocked against the wall and goes down. Unmoving. Alright. That ends.
Corbin doesn't know.
You guys, you're unconscious.
Corbin's unconscious.
Ulrich, it's your go. You're prone right now. You just wake up. You hear the sound of clang next to you as Corbin goes down. And you look over, and you can see now the shadows have all dissipated. Highland is also on the ground. What would you like to do?
This is ridiculous. Okay. Fucking start by getting up, which is, I imagine, my entire movement.
Mm-hmm. It's half your movement.
Well, I'm not moving from here anytime soon. So,
Fair enough.
buddy, friend, Corvin, why are you an idiot and getting down? Cool. I'm gonna second wind because
You're hurting.
health. I am ouchie.
Okay.
So that is 10.
Rolled a 10. Nice.
Yeah, I did.
Fucking
Is that plus
sick.
your con?
Fighter level.
Fighter level.
So 15. Awesome. We're at a decent health now.
Nice.
Alright, and then I'm gonna go pop to Inga because can't really do much otherwise. Let's roll well. And there's no more disadvantage because the
Nope, no more
darkness is
disadvantage.
gone.
No more disadvantage.
Okay, that doesn't hit.
What'd you get?
A 5.
That does not hit.
Yeah. $15?
15 does not hit either, unfortunately.
Okay.
Armor class 18.
Yeah, that's it. I got
Okay.
nothing.
Fair
Oh!
enough.
She... Ah, fuck. She has a sword now back.
She has a shadow blade.
Damn.
Not
Okay.
her sword. Corvin actually still has her sword.
Is there a way I could technically position myself in front of Corvin?
You
Like,
can stand over
block?
top of him, yeah.
Yeah, like if she's gonna hit him, I'd rather be between that hit and his unconscious robotic body, I guess.
Yeah, we can do. I can't put you above the unconscious thing, but you're standing above him.
Yeah. It's like, nope, fucker, nope.
Easy enough to do. Yep. You stand right there. Okay. That someone else did for me. Cool. All right. That is your go. You make 2 attacks towards Inga. She ducks underneath the one and takes and slices again at you at the other way. Cole, it's now your go. What would you like to do?
I think hiding underneath the rubble in the crawl space might be a good
Yeah?
strategy right now.
You think so?
So I'm gonna take a sharpshooter shot at Inga.
Okay.
Okay, boom. Roll. So I hit an 18.
Nice.
18.
That hits, right?
Yeah, 18 is armor class.
1d12 plus 3 plus 10.
Oh God.
God damn.
She is Sean,
Oh,
are
it's
you
a 9.
sure?
Okay.
We're not all gonna die.
So 9 plus 13, 24 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. Ouch.
And then fourth roll is the shot. Fucking goes whizzing by her head.
Okay. The first shot fires off, and you watch that 1 point of temp HP that was left on that armor of Agathis just shattered off with that bullet as it hits her straight through the armor, into her upper shoulder area. She goes, "Gah, fuck!" Oh, as the second, and she ducks as the second one goes off the top. She goes, "Fuck you!" She can't really do much about you right now, so that's the best part. All right, that ends.
Stay over there. You being bitch.
Being bitch.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Would you like to finish crawling out of the rubble?
Potentially.
Potentially.
I don't want that to fall on me and crush my legs. We already have enough bad stuff going on.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, true.
All right, Wilk, it is your go. What are you doing, buddy?
Can I be in here, or can I not get there with the brazier on the wall there?
You can jump up there. Right there? No, unfortunately you cannot. There's not enough room there to...
Nah, I gotta move then, because I'm gonna try to get flanking. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna try to take some hits at her. If I can get that fucker in there. It's a 15 to hit. That's gonna miss. Second attack is an 18 to hit.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is a reroll because it's a 2 and another 2. Nice. 6 damage.
6 points damage. Ouch.
6 points of damage.
Hey, damage is in fact damage.
Damage is in fact damage.
Okay, you get in another big swing at her. She tries to counter with the shadow blade, but the shadow blade's not completely solid, and you're able to push through it and you got chop into her. However, that took a lot of your momentum out of it, so I lost a bit of the swing there, but that's all right. Okay.
All right. Yep, that's my turn.
That ends your turn. Up next is Fang. Fang is going to turn around and deal with Celeste. Celeste, what is your armor class?
15.
15. He misses with the first one. This dude can't hit shit. And he misses with the second one. Yeah, okay. So he spins around with his long sword and he swings over the top at you and you duck underneath of it. He's not looking good. He's looking pretty bad actually. And you and then he tries to bring it back down around on top of you. And you duck to the side and are able to kind of try to throw a quick dagger swipe at him, but he's able to jump back. However, that is his turn. Yeah, Fang's not that smart. Alright, Celeste, it's your go. What would you like to do?
Okay, question before I start. I've been around a lot of death.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell the difference between death and unconsciousness for the most part?
Unconsciousness, there's generally still a bit of like rocking and rolling. Highland is not moving at all. Yeah, you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna take one hit at Fang because I don't want to leave him up. Okay. Hold on. I'm like shaking.
Right.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're Celeste.
22.
22 to hit? Yes, that hits.
Oh, thank God I rolled high. 17 points of damage.
17 points of damage. All right.
No, wait. 19. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. 19. He's really not looking good. And don't you have a second attack?
Yeah, I do.
You have advantage because flanking.
Thank you. Natural 20.
Oh, great. Cool. Lovely.
Damage.
I think you've crit twice in a row. At like 2 turns in a row. That's awesome. Nice. All right, roll damage.
Do I need to?
He's got 15 health. Think you can do that?
You do half damage on your piercing.
Mm-hmm.
So
it's just straight damage right now.
Okay.
Well, actually,
well, is there right
double
of the
your
dawn a different?
Yeah, double your right damage.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta stop.
You're good.
Oh,
You're good.
Game.
16.
16.
Because I took stuff off already for it.
How do you want to do this?
I'm like completely not focused on him right now. Like I'm just kind of going through the motions at this point. I don't think I even recognize that I killed him. I just need to like bring him out, and then I'm gonna spend the rest of my movement to get over to Highland.
Okay. As you watch as Highland flies off and lands in that rubble to the side, without even thinking, you dodge the attack of Fang. You slice out with the dagger, and then that sets him up for an opening, and you just kind of stab, slice, and like just cut his throat, and he just crumbles to the ground. And you run over to Highland.
Whatever time I have left, is his pocket watch still there?
He is clutching it in his left hand. Right hand.
Right hand.
Right hand.
Okay. Is like the pocket watch warm or anything? Is there anything going on in that?
It looks like it's leaking like a weird, like, bluish mist right now.
Okay.
But it looks, you touch it and it's cold to the touch at the moment.
I don't think I have time to do anything else.
Okay. That ends your go. Up next, we have Riz.
Okay. There is a lot of work that needs to be done here.
Riz just constantly keeping. Riz like, fuck, I need to do my job.
Up. Corvin goes up, down, up, down, up, down.
I can't do anything for Highland right now, can I?
Not at the moment.
I don't have. Action, I could spare the dying, but then I can't heal.
Do you want to spare
the dead?
The dead?
I'm dying, Riz. I am dead.
Yeah,
dead.
Spare the dying wouldn't do anything.
Oh, okay. So
yeah,
sorry,
I was
buddy.
like,
just heal Corvin, probably.
Can't heal a corpse.
Nope.
Corvin, yeah, Corvin's at least down, not dead.
All right, spiritual weapon attack, I guess first. I'm gonna pull the spear out of Inga's ass and shove it right back up in.
Does he get advantage if he flanks with that, or no?
Yes, you can't really move that spear up into that area though, unfortunately. That's meant to be like the wall.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Well, does 21 hit?
That does hit. Go ahead and do damage.
Or actually 23. Sorry.
Even more so. Hitting.
And 5 points of damage for that.
Hey, damage.
Damage, and oh, Corvy Dorvin, you fucking idiot. That's not right there. All right, we're gonna dump a distance spell. Cure wounds, India. We're gonna shoot that up for second level too. So it's gonna be.
Is that 3d8 plus mod?
That's gonna be 2d8.
2d8.
13 plus my 13, 17 points of damage though, or points of healing.
Damage. Fuck you.
Inflict wounds.
Inflict wounds. Crunches.
Shit, wrong one.
Perish.
Yeah,
input.
6 and a 7 and a +4 charisma. I'll take it.
There you go. Nice. Corvin is. You wake back up, Corvin, and just in time to see like Celeste like run past you. And you look over, and the hobgoblin that had come up behind you appears to be down on the ground as well.
Well done, chest bitch.
Then I'm going to start. Oh fuck. Okay, Albert disappeared to me, but then I'll just move. Use all my movement to get over to Highland.
Okay, we
And
got
kind
that
of
for
just
you.
start picking him up.
Yeah, we got you. No worries. Okay. Cool. That is your go. You get Corbin back up and you run back over to Highland. Celeste is like currently like leaning over top of him and showing concern.
What happened?
I don't know. We're going to fix it.
This doesn't look fixable. This doesn't look fixable.
We're going to fix
This
it.
doesn't look fixable.
What do you mean it doesn't look fixable?
Tyrus, it's your go.
Yes.
What would you like to do?
I'm going to start with a chill touch on Inga again.
Okay.
Try to get that off. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Alright, that will be 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Oof, ouch.
And then do I have enough movement? Yeah. I'm gonna go check on Highland's pulse.
You run over and next to Celeste and Riz, who are currently both showing, well, one, Riz is showing concern, which is fairly normal. Celeste is also showing concern, which is unnormal. You run over and you quickly check his pulse. There is no pulse.
I'm gonna stop, grit my teeth, close my eyes, realize there's nothing that can be done right now, and turn and face Inga.
You turn around and look at Inga, and Inga's like being crowded right now, and all of a sudden she's still holding this blade, and she's like, fuck, I need to go. Get that sense that she is hitting that flight mark of the fight or flight. But anyway, that is your go. Corvin, that's now your go. I'm going to assume you're going to stand up and push Ulrich to the side again.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, Corvin would probably just crawl out from under Ulrich.
Oh, switch places. Okay.
Switch places.
We're switching places? Hey, we're switching places.
Bait and switch, but it takes both of them getting down multiple times.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just saying.
Corvin is going to look over. What happened?
Is Inga still up?
She's still up.
Yeah.
She's right there.
Inga is still, like,
Currently
going,
corner.
right?
Yeah. Corvin's just asking
Okay.
what happened.
Okay, awesome. Glad
Does
that's
anyone
been cleared up.
respond?
I'm gonna say I think Highland's dead, but we have bigger things to worry about right now.
Oh, okay.
I think at this point Corvin notices the corpse and just kind of doesn't say anything and looks over at Inga, brings out the warhammer again, and doesn't say anything, walks over here, and he's got a booming blade.
Okay.
Throw a fucking yeah, let's throw a compelled duel on there.
Okay, that's wisdom save, charisma save.
Wisdom save.
What does that do again?
15 total.
Forces them to fight back.
Huh?
15 total.
Save.
Okay.
Corvin is going to attack with he doesn't have flanking with the spear, does he?
No. Spiritual does not get flanking.
Natural 20.
Oh boy. Oh no.
God.
Way, Myers, out of the fucking way.
Smite.
Oh bro, here it comes. It's gonna hurt. Inga just looks at you and says, "You've taken like a good solid 8 of my friends, alright? It's only fair if I get 1 or 2.
Corvin
Kill
says
her.
nothing.
Fucking kill her.
The silence.
58 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
Splatter.
She was at 43.
Corvin is going to look over at Hylan. He's going to kick her in the chest, making her kneel. He's going to grab her head, and with the other hand, smack the warhammer across her face, turning her head around at 180, snapping her neck.
It's not as quick as that, I would say. It's more of she's in a defensive position with her shadow blade out, and you have to get into that position to get her open. You move around to the side, and you bring one, like, not looking to hit, looking to maneuver attack. Your systems are going crazy, calculating the moves necessary to put her in position to get her in an area of where you want to kill her. You make that one attack that's not meant to hit, but meant to, like, maneuver her, and she takes her blade and she catches it with the flat of it and pushes it back up. You then, as she pushes it back up, you take your leg and you kick her solidly right in the stomach. She curls back down. With the back end of your elbow, you elbow her in the face, and she kneels to the ground, grabbing the one horn that was broken off by Cole when they shot it. You then take the warhammer and clunk. It's not much more of a snap per se, more of a crush and a twist at the same time as Inga falls lifeless.
Corvin's, there is just that purple liquid that bleeds out of him from all these plates. It's also now coming out of his eyes.
As you guys recover from battle, and look around and wonder what you're gonna do next. How would we feel
not
about a
put-
food break?
No! I don't want to take a break, dog. I literally can't.
Good time.
Or, in the words of Langrick, I should say. No, I was gonna go. Yep, that one.
Yeah, that works.
How about we do like a solid 5-minute break?
I need to make food. I have to grill
Yes.
food.
How late do we
30
plan
minutes.
to play tonight?
9.
I think 9 is the cutoff.
Okay.
A little bit later. We'll see. Not too much further though.
What if we just play a little bit longer so I can figure this shit out?
You're the one
You
who put
could
the
do
9 o'clock
that.
time.
You did.
No, what if we just don't take a break?
No.
I need
That's
food.
being mad.
Food is sounds.
Good time.
I
so
need
good.
30,
fuel.
30
I've
minutes.
already
We can
started
do
getting my
30
shit
minutes.
together.
We can
30
do 30 minutes. So we'll be back here 7:40. 7:40.
I just want to mention, not only am I dealing with this, I just listened to episode 34 of Critical Role, and this makes me legitimately want to die.
Which one was
Why'd you
34?
re-listen to it? Why'd you re-listen to it?
I haven't listened to it
It's-
yet.
It's
I
the
missed-
first time.
It's the
Right.
first time I listened to it.
Wait, of campaign 2?
Of 3.
Oh,
Oh, 3?
Oh,
No spoilers.
I don't know.
No
What?
spoilers. But I understand. I understand what you're talking about, Isabel.
Everything hurts.
Everything hurts.
Let me,
This is my worst nightmare. I was in the car today. I'm like, gosh, at least this won't happen to my party.
I'm sorry.
What?
You thought
Wait, who-
you thought
can
our
somebody
dumbasses
type
were gonna
it in the
survive?
Chat, because I don't know.
I
I'm
can
not
tell you
gonna-
about it. Don't worry.
You want?
Yeah,
you
so
want?
never mind.
What
You want
happens when we
spoilers?
bum rush the BBEG that we
Wait,
think
are we
is fun
are we
again?
still on stream?
This
Yeah,
ain't no
don't worry. We're about
BBG.
to put it on pause.
I'm about to go to
We'll be
break.
back at 7:40, 7:45. We'll be there in a minute. Yeah.
correctly. So
I turned stream back on, by the way. They can hear us again.
it's either very valuable or very unvaluable.
Great. They get to listen to my cottage cheese
Nice.
ASMR.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus, Meyer.
Nom, nom.
Num num num. Remember Isabel saying that she was like, "Hey, I want to play some more. Let's keep going." Okay, we'll be back at 7:40.
Oh my gosh, she's late.
Oh my gosh, she is.
The audacity.
She mourned Highland's death that quickly and forgot about you already.
Marcus,
Honestly,
you got a backup character?
Does it feel like a weight off your shoulders, bud?
No, I've been like, in a good way, because these are the moments you live for, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in Highland's case, you die for, but yeah, it's been weird. Like I'm like shaken and like, stressed.
Not quite sure how to act.
I get you.
Yeah. But yeah, I do have a backup character. Meyer. He's level 3 swashbuckler, level 2 genie warlock. His name is Bylan Ballantyne.
Oh shit.
Except for this time, he worships genie that's genie of fire rather than genie of air. So
Yeah.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Damn.
I'll bring
and
in
his
a
genie's
whole new
vessel is a
character.
pocket watch, but it takes time backwards. And he has very big boots and wears no hat.
Evil Highland be like.
Evil Highland.
God damn.
Thanks. I hate it.
You,
I love it.
Does your
No.
backup
Highland's
character
long-lost
happen to be
brother.
very charitable?
Is this
No,
one an
if
actual privateer?
if I play, yeah, my next character will probably be an Aarakocra or a wizard.
Oh, that's dope.
Well, don't crank him out yet.
Oh, he's already cranked, Sean. What do you think
Oh,
I've
no.
been doing for the past 20
If you're not
Tony-
cranking them out constantly, I don't know what you're doing, really.
Sean ain't done with your bitch ass
Breaking his
yet.
hog.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
With you.
Sean, I don't have anything cranked out. I looked at the first race on the fucking D&D Beyond race list, and then I chose a random class.
Amazing. Meyer, I'm sorry, I can't deal with that. I'm just fucking muting
Yeah,
you.
Mark, can you shut the
cottage
fuck
cheese.
up?
I'll give you
I
3
love-
minutes or until Isabel shows up. Jesus Christ, man.
I've got 3 minutes until my shitty fucking oven tacos are done.
I think
so-
he's trying to he's signaling to unmute him.
I see that.
What does he do?
No.
Can you still use soundboard while muted?
No.
No,
mean,
not while you're deafened, but
you
while
did that
you're
as
unmuted.
soon as I put my bowl down.
Amazing.
Why does it say he's still deafened?
I don't know. It's
Yeah.
funny.
Because I kept spamming it, and now I'm forever deafened.
Damn,
There we go.
Still Discord
that
catches up.
sucks.
Oh my lord.
Oh my
No.
god.
I was waiting for someone to do some sort of fire spell in there. And hit the kerosene and cause a
Oh,
fire.
fuck you. Fuck you. I hate
What
you.
the hell was that? Wait. Was
Well,
that?
Tim's-
Did you
Tim's
guys hear that?
That was a soundboard. That
Oh
was a
my
soundboard.
gosh. Can you delete that? That shit fucked me up, dude. Oh, jeez.
Fucking love it.
That's amazing.
I hate it so much.
I hate
So do that-
minorities. Sorry.
Wait,
Theodore, we're live.
Theo,
Theodore,
you're
we're live.
Oh no, no!
Theodore.
Flip it.
No.
Flip it!
Is everyone back?
No.
No.
No, we're waiting on Isabel. Also, I gotta go grab my fucking shitty oven
Oh
tacos. so I'll
my
be back.
god.
God damn it.
For everyone, that for legal reasons, that was a joke.
For legal reasons, I
Aha.
believe that was true.
God damn it.
Theodore right now. He's acting kind of sus.
I'm hearing it like 3 times.
Me too.
Second one, we do someone spike.
Ah!
Coming through Eunice.
Wait, it might be me.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Huh, idiot.
It is.
I think it was Eunice.
I think it was Eunice.
What?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
You're a bitch.
No, fuck
And
you.
look, it is Eunice. It's been repeated.
No.
God damn it.
Bitch.
Bitch.
I ate way too fast.
I got
Everything
pork
is
chop and
lie.
rice. Fuck you. I made it all pretty like.
Someone call
Oh
it
wow! Look at that.
That
Made
is
it all
so
pretty,
pretty. So cute. How
Made
was
it all
a
pretty
10?
like.
We made.
Need more
I made
milk.
tenderloin. Courtesy
funeral
of Mike.
food.
Mike gave.
Yeah, Mike said he was really excited this morning for that.
What's Mike's last name?
Hawk.
Meyer.
Hunt, mayhaps?
Hawk,
I only made
Mike
one of
Hunt?
the 2 tenderloins, so I'll make the other one tomorrow. That one was really fucking good. Though. I just wish I could have taken more time on it to make it, but you know, 20-minute
Thank you
cook
for
time.
planning and doing D&D.
Yeah.
I would just like to point people's attention towards the other Discord, their stream promos chat.
Why?
We
There's
want
a
to
clip
know.
from the stream.
I probably have it deaf.
Minorities.
Did someone actually clip it?
Oh my god.
No!
Lovely. Minorities. Sullen
hate
Faithful
minorities.
Raccoon the Ringer.
I don't know why that's the link.
Who is that? What? Is that a
I'm the one
person?
that clipped it, so I have no idea like why that's in the link.
That
Wait,
is-
where's the fucking link to the clip?
main Discord in Waffle House.
8. Oh.
Why is that in the link?
Discord.
Is that your Amazon maybe?
Alright,
No?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If anything, that would be leading to your fucking Twitch account.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
The Twitch promo, like the
Oh,
Twitch
yeah, I have
clip
no
the link that we just sent
That's
has
so
fucking
weird.
Sullen Faithful Raccoon the Ringer.
weird.
What the fuck?
Alright, Google him. Is he a person?
Mayhaps.
That's your job.
43 damage. That is my job technically.
I think that this calls for a more tactful approach on life. So,
Alcohol. Oh.
God damn it.
for the rest of the session, I will be the
Isabel
dark,
be here
evil
in
version
quote
of Hyland.
a second.
Violent.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6,
5?
7.
Damn.
Count it. Count the seconds in the counting channel.
That will go well. Oh boy. Highland's dead. Do 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 do.
For now.
I mean,
I
his
swear
ship
to
is free.
God, Sean, if you revive me from some stupid ass warlock bullshit, I will be a little pissed.
I'm not
I
doing
have a
that,
feeling
dude.
that's exactly what's happening.
Nah.
No?
No.
He's dead!
He's dead.
We
We
got
killed
one,
him.
boys.
What?
First of many to come this campaign, I'm sure.
All right, guys, that means his ship is now ours.
Quick, somebody count to 7.
Airship time.
Oh, look who
Wait, when
decided
are
to
we
show
starting
up.
again?
Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Ah, shit! I was gonna go make myself coffee.
Go make your coffee quick.
I'm gonna go make
It's
myself.
Just
8
keep your
o'clock
headset
at
on.
night.
You're not going to be involved
I
in
know.
Highland's death.
You can't drink coffee at 8 o'clock at night. You'll be up until like 3 a.m.
Watch me.
And
Poor sleep schedule.
You
would
just
just be
pour
like-
me a glass. I'm kidding. Don't do that.
I just might.
Sleeps faster.
sleep goes fast.
Means less sleep because you're sleeping
More
faster.
Quick, Meyer, count to 7 in the counting channel.
Where's the counting channel? Why don't I see it anymore?
I fucked
Get
up.
fucked.
I didn't understand.
Get fucked.
God damn it.
Holy shit, that hurts my brain to look at.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think that was how the instant death rules worked. I thought you had to do your the full your full health and doubled. Like
No.
even
No,
Yeah.
it's if the damage past
Takes
what your current health is goes all the way
Yeah.
past your
Yeah.
It's max
I-
health plus your current health.
I read it right after that happened. I was like, oh fuck.
Mhm.
Yep. If he would have had 2 more HP, he would have been fine.
Yep.
I knew it
I
was
did my
gonna be
math wrong.
bad.
I
when,
had so I had my health and my damage written out, but I hadn't subtracted it
That
in
was-
D&D Beyond.
That was a low
Yeah.
roll for that too.
Yeah, I mean, average is what, 50?
How much
51?
was it?
Fifty.
It
much
was
damage
48
was it?
damage.
No,
Average.
like, what's the dice?
10d10.
Average would be 50.
Oh my god.
Average would be 50.
No, average would be 55 because the average of a d10 is 5.5.
That's a once per long
Even
rest, right?
worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Smile.
So we think.
It's also fairly high level too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that scale all, or is
average
that set to that the whole time?
Such that the whole time.
Well, the
but,
average of a
like,
d10 because there's no 0 for it to count.
Oh,
Yeah. Makes
so
more
the
sense.
average of a D100 is a 50 though, because there is. Wait, no.
No,
51.
it'd be a 50. It'd be a no. It'd be a 50 and a half. No. It's always.
Sean, this is.
Yeah,
I
because
didn't
the
go to
average
school for this.
average of a d4 is 2.5. Average of a d6 is 3.5. D8
Yeah, so 50.
4.5. So it'd be 50.5.
Yeah, you're right.
I know math.
I always round up though, so I always go like.
I claim
average
bogus.
D8 is.
I'm just gonna judge y'all.
The
all
average of
with,
a 6 is a 3.
math
You cannot tell me otherwise.
I mean, if you want to round down.
While the average roll of a D10 is 5.5, the average of a D100 is actually 55.
I believe it.
What?
I believe that.
Yep.
Why? What?
Because math. Leave it alone.
Yeah, you're right. Because you roll 2 dice. Because you roll
Depending
a
on how-
D10 and then you roll the other.
Unless it is like
Depending
a
on others,
full
yeah.
scale.
So then it would
100-sided
technically
dice.
be
When you are rolling,
56, 'cause
yeah,
each
it is
would be
55
5
or 55 or 56. Unless you're rolling an actual 100-sided die, then it is
Stupid math.
50,
Tricks
50
are
and a
for
half,
kids.
51.
Yeah. Makes sense.
So it's actually more advantageous for the player to roll 2 D10s.
Yep.
So we're all back?
Yep.
Yes. And if we're done talking about math, I would love to talk about how Highland is dead.
I was gonna say,
I
ready
think
to
we
get
should
back
wait.
into it?
I think we should make her suffer 5 more minutes.
Yeah.
No.
I can bring him back via math.
See, it actually costs 300 gold piece diamond. Anyway, are we ready to get going?
Rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, as combat dies down, you guys catch your breath, the adrenaline wearing off, and Highland's dead body in your guys' possession. You guys can still hear the sounds of pitched combat outside. The sounds of arrows flying and people shouting. What would you guys like to do?
Can I grab the pocket watch?
Yeah, you grab the pocket watch.
Is there still the liquid
That-
shit?
That like
out of
light
it?
blue mist coming out of it. It's slowed down, but it's not completely done yet.
Can I? If I open it, is there more? What happens when I open it?
Marcus, if I remember correctly, in your pocket watch, it's just an open face, right? There is no like flip open thing.
Yeah, there is no flip open. It is just like a glass face.
Oh.
There's no cover for it, essentially. It's basically a golden pocket watch, gold, just flat gold on one side, and then a glass top with the clock underneath it on the other, and then a twisty dial at the top that you can use to change the time, and then a chain at the bottom.
Is there anything going on in the pocket watch? Can I twist the dial? Like, can I do anything?
Strangely enough, when you twist the dial, it's like to change the time. It snaps back to the current time and keeps ticking. Looking inside previously, you remember you were able to see Highland on the inside. The inside is currently filled with that light blue mist. You cannot see inside.
Corvin.
He is indeed just slumped over in the corner then.
I'm gonna start looking around.
I
Probably in
think
Inga's bag
that
of
will-
holding and see if I can find a 300 gold piece diamond.
Okay. You go over to the bag of holding. Gotcha. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Frizz is desperately trying like every single spell or anything he can on him just to try to snap
Was
him
there-
away.
Was there
19.
fighting?
There's
Outside?
fighting happening outside, yes.
I'm gonna head outside.
Okay.
I got a
Everyone else?
19 on the investigation.
Okay. You start digging around in that satchel you saw they had, which you recognize to be a bag of holding. Take it off of her, flip it open, reaching in. You reach in. Go ahead and roll a d100 for me.
Swear to God, if he rolls a 300 gold piece diamond on a fucking random D100 table, I will lose my shit.
Or
It's
more.
not a random D100 table.
This is Tim
Or
we're
more.
talking about.
What is
85?
Is a 300 gold diamond a possibility?
Or
He's
more.
not saying no, so potential.
Also, Theodore, I'm completely banking on Riz having Revivify here.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, we told him not to take it because
Alright.
we didn't expect this to happen this soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Why
also
didn't
why
you-
I
No,
didn't
it
take
wasn't that we didn't expect it to
take
happen.
it.
We just either way we didn't have the money
We
or the
didn't- yeah,
items to
yeah.
use it.
The reason I didn't grab is because I don't have the money for it.
You're thinking of you're trying to find you're thinking 300 gold piece diamond, 300 gold piece diamond. You reach in and you grab something. It feels slick and smooth, and you pull out what appears to be a potion vial of some kind. Not most essentially a vial. It looks like it has a wider bulbous base on it, with a cork stopper at the top. The inside is a very clear liquid that kind of has almost like a rainbowish color to it when reflected in the light. And then you reach in again and start looking around. There's a bunch of papers and books and like records and things in there. You get the sense that you either to find out what's in this bag of holding, you either have to A, turn it all out, or B, take time to pull. But
Turn
you
it
do
out.
not find
I'm gonna
anything.
turn it all out right now.
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second, let me get my list.
God, I'm gonna start going around the room and looking for more papers, record keepings,
Okay.
information, all that fun stuff.
Riz will start chest compressions.
Okay.
And mouth to mouth? Question mark.
We'll get there.
Hey,
Riz
open
does not
gonna-
know. Riz does
Why
not
we
know
doing
mouth to mouth. He only knows ass to
I'm
mouth.
gonna slide a healer's kit to Riz while he's looking.
Okay.
I'm doing that.
I take
Can
the
I,
healer's
like-
kit and press it against his chest.
Yes, Isabel.
Can I like shake the pocket watch and like I don't know if this is a prayer or just like being really, really upset and over this
Tim, you're
people
breathing in.
dying shit. And like just say, I swear to any god, bring him back. Bring him back right now. I will do anything.
You send that prayer out into the mist, reaching out, offering. There's not really a response per se, but you do hear the wind outside pick up a bit. Ulrich, as you walk outside, it's pandemonium out there. There is not many defenders left of the fort, to say the least. The ballista that was up in the tower that you guys saw earlier, this one right here, it's like in pieces, and like the entire tower is now on fire. There is a number of dead silver teeth around, or mercenaries that were guarding this place. There was not as many as you would have thought, or that you guys theorized there would be. But looking out, there is still like a group of like maybe 10-ish people defending the walls at this point, with crossbows and bows and arrows. Couple people like running around the inside. One of them starts shouting, "Where's Fang? We're losing. We need to get out of here!" And then like one of them like starts running back towards you, towards the main keep. What would you like to do, Ulrich?
Cut them down.
Okay, go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh, where are my dice? There they are.
I would also like to do something at some point.
Okay.
19.
19. Not even gonna make your roll damage. These guys are 1 hurt from battle and 2 not as high level as you guys. As he runs past you, he goes, "Wait, who are you?" He drops. a couple of the other people turn and look and see you just cut down one of their people, and they go, breach! And 3 of them turn to rush towards you, which we'll deal with that in a bit. Corvin, what are you doing?
Corvin is going to hear what Celeste is saying, and then kneel next to him, put one hand on his eyes, close them, and just keep his hand there on his forehead, and say, I don't know if Cord can do anything, or what capabilities you have. But I know there is something else inside of you. If there is anything you can do, I will give you anything you want from me.
Same sort of deal. There's no response. The wind outside is howling a little bit. You do hear very, very distantly the sound of thunder cracking. Your attention is drawn away from this room, everybody, at this point in time. As you guys notice, Ulrich still stepping down those paths has cut down another 3 individuals with really no effort required towards it as they rush towards them. As the 2 gates out front crash open as what appears to be a makeshift battering ram, but what looks to be like a tree with like this iron attachment put on the edge of the log, has been used by what appears to be about 10 people, armored in like mixtures of half plate and chainmail with talbards over top of them. As they come rushing in, they look around. They instantly start like going to like fight people on the walls, and like they have like pikes and things. They're like, get down, surrender, drop your weapons, and like they're trying to take prisoners at this point. Some of the people are like, yeah, sure, no worries, I'm a merc, and some of the other ones are like, I'm a merc and they paid really good, my money's not here anymore, let's go. There's a bit of differentiating in that. But you guys see walking in is a loose term, running in Sable Nightshade with a small flotilla of soldiers around her. And walking next, and she's just kind of walking out and sees Ulrich and goes, Ulrich, good to see you. How did the mission go?
We have 1 fallen, but otherwise accomplished.
Do pick them up? Okay, let's go. I have med kits if you need that. And she like starts slinging off her backpack to pull out.
I'm gonna halt her like for the fucking med kit. He's dead. Highland has fallen.
I was hoping we would not lose any more friends to these people. Hey, Private, go grab the wizard. See if you can do anything. And one of the guards that was in here runs back off into the out of the gates into the like area beyond where you see like a small what looks to be like a small like ballista like thing has been set up in the back, like a very, very makeshift. And he'll be gone for about a minute, and Sable kind of goes, let's go, how is everyone doing? Fuck. And like Sable now starts going into that sort of same mood of shit, not another one. And she actually is going to try to push past you into the room beyond. Do you let her?
Yeah.
Okay. She goes back. Do you follow her?
Wait, everybody has either surrendered or dead of our enemies.
Pretty much at that point, yeah. They're
all right. I'm gonna turn around and follow her.
Okay.
Corvin is carrying Highland's body to the table.
No.
To the table. Okay.
I'm going to really shake him. I swear, I will. I won't drink for the rest of my life. Just come back, okay? I'll do any favor that you ask. Any favor, I promise.
you start like shaking Highland as like Corbin's putting him down on the table, and Sable walks up and just like wipes the table off, clears everything off of it. And she goes, "Give it a second. He can't. It will be fine." And she goes, "Hey, get the fucking wizard!" And then like he goes, "Where the fuck's the other guy?" And she goes, "I don't know. He's taking a bit of time. Fucking go!" Tim, you turn
I'm
out.
not losing anyone else. Table.
Don, can I come up and put a hand on Celeste's shoulder?
Absolutely.
And then I'll come and then move both my hands and put them on Highland's chest, like one near the top and then one like towards his abdomen. Come on, there's a fucking reason. There's a fucking reason for this. You told me help people. You want me to help people. Let me fucking help people. And I'm just trying to talk to whoever I can feel out there, like through the raps or anything at all.
Yeah.
Trying to put any healing in I can.
Go ahead and roll a. Are you proficient in religion?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a religion check, but use your charisma modifier instead of your intelligence.
Okay, 16.
16. You reach out to Ilmater, you reach out to whatever is, put these wraps on your arms, and you say, "Let me fucking help people," and you feel a small surge of energy, if that makes sense. What level spell slots do you have left?
I have 1/3, I have 1 second, and I have 3 first.
Okay. Let me double check something quick. You lose your second level spell slot.
Okay.
But as you cast, you like, "Let me help." You push yourself beyond your limits. There isn't a chance you know Gentle Repose. It's one of your known spells, is there?
No, I do not.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. 17.
17.
Yep.
Well, you don't take 3 points of exhaustion. You take 2.
Oh fuck.
As you feel this surge of energy like rush through you, and those, mostly from those wraps around your arm, they kind of, you feel them tighten slightly, and you realize it's not tightening to hurt you, it's tightening to focus your energy, if that makes sense. As you push your power and your strength and your abilities into Highland's corpse, you watch as it kind of just like buzzes for a second, and any sort of bleeding or wounds that he had on them close up, and he doesn't get up, he just stays still, as you have now cast Gentle Repose for the first time. Coming in not too long later, there is a Sable goes, "That's weird, okay, whatever." Sable like turns around and looks at this pair of 2 soldiers leading in a what can only be described as like in more on the elderly side human, wearing a what was Darthead's colors again? I think they were like a dark blue. Like a dark blue robe with like a what looks to be like a leather chest piece put on the center of it, over top of it. Shorter hair that you realize is not as short as it is. That's tied back in a bun on the back of his head. Kind of coming in, he has this like book in his hand and goes, "All right, Sable, what's the big deal? Oh, you guys are new. Hi everybody. Yeah.
Can you fix him?
Fix? No, can't fix. We can keep him stable though. He won't go anywhere. Make it cheaper for you down the road. And he comes over and he was about to cast Gentle Repose. Goes, oh, someone beat me to it. All right.
You're muted, Isabel.
What do you mean you can't fix him?
I don't pick people back up. That's not my job. My job is to blow up towers with little ballistas in them. That was
Fix
my job. And I did that.
Fix him.
Yeah, that's not what I do here. I can direct you to some wonderful people that do know how to fix him. Let's
I'm
see.
gonna lunge at him.
You're gonna lunge at him?
No, she's fucking not.
Go ahead and make an attack. Are you like attacking him? Like attack?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Nope. Blocking that shit immediately.
Disadvantage, Isabel.
Okay.
Actually, no. Can I just tackle her?
I rolled a 19 and an 18.
Oh,
Nice, that's
shield.
one for me.
No.
Like, are you like what are you throwing at him?
My fucking sword.
Okay.
Cool.
Sable goes, I've seen this one before, and is also going to go in and try to interpose herself. He goes, oh crap, angry, and throws up a quick shield to protect himself. As it just kind of slings down, and Sable like catches your arm as you're about to do it, and Ulrich also grabs you by the waist and pulls you back.
Bring him back, I swear. I swear, I will kill you. I will kill you where you stand if you don't bring him back right now.
He's dead.
I don't care. I don't care.
Can you bring him back? No. I cannot bring him back. He cannot bring him back. We will find somebody who can, but they are not it.
There has to be a way.
There is a way. It's just not here right now.
Corvin's gonna go over and start smashing Inga's corpse.
Okay. Sable just kind of goes, alright, this is a win. We did something good here. Get as much stuff as you can here that is worth money. We sell it, we get them back up. Yes? Sound like plan?
Sounds good.
Okay. Tim, you're going through the contents of that bag of holding you turned out.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me get you that. There is a number of pouches of what appears to be coin that flop out on the ground. There is a plethora of like 10 javelins that come out as well. There is a there's what appears to be a nicely made a dagger that also falls out with them.
Mine.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Yep.
What the fuck?
When you're done.
When you're done.
Morning. Whatever.
Post, like, rage freak out. Yeah.
Yeah. There is a number of there is like a small, like, can't be more than like 6 inches by like 4 inches like long chest, like not that big. Actually, that's more of a foot, really. Yeah, it's like a foot by like 6 inches tall, like a little tiny chest that kind of flops out too. Let's see. There is a number of like books and papers and all sorts of things that also kind of flop out. Let's see, what else did Inga have on her?
I've barely seen you around here. This is my second day.
And interestingly enough, not a pocket watch per se, but a necklace with a clock on the end of it, if that makes sense.
One like blew up the bowl.
That was in the bag and not on Inga.
Yeah. Also, those bulbs that I've been getting when
Does this...
You go.
It looks like a similar design as to what Highlands watches.
Can I cast Identify on it?
Yeah, you cast Identify on it. Let me double check what Identify does specifically.
You casting identify?
Ritual casting at normal time.
Oh yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Fucking scribe wizards.
Haven't
There you go,
done it yet.
Isabel. He's a scribe wizard.
I don't think she
She should've-
understands.
I don't
what
think
that
she
means.
understood
She's
that or
kind of
caught
just
that.
sitting there. Yeah.
She should have realized, but
What is that?
I told her.
Oh, that's what he is.
Yeah.
that's what his class is. Yes.
Exactly
He's a
what I
wizard,
told you, and you're like,
the
no, I'm
subclass-
not gonna believe that.
I don't think that's the only thing you are, but
Oh
I will
my
accept it.
God.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn,
Boy,
Tim,
she
she's
might be
on
onto
to you.
something.
Damn,
She
she
might be
got
onto
you
something
good,
there.
Tim.
I really am on to
She
you.
got you good.
I'll give you a hint. That's the only class he is.
Oh, so he's a different race.
What?
I don't know.
No.
I love how
He's
Langrick had to
clearly a fucking
stand up to
human.
deal with that.
Look at his like scroll in on him. He's clearly a fucking human. What the fuck do you mean he's a different race?
I bet he's like a changeling. Because, I don't know, at one point Sean said a human appearing.
Yes, we
True,
have fucking
true.
Riz, who's a fucking Azamar.
You're
That is what he was
identifying-
talking about.
You're identifying the necklace, the watch necklace.
Yep.
It doesn't have any specific magic properties per se. It does appear imbued with magic. And it also appears that it's tied to another plane, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
The fire plane specifically.
Thank you so much for bringing the phone. Yes.
Sir.
Alright.
Blanky
That is
mode.
amazing.
We'll start loading everything back into the bag then.
Okay. Beyond that,
Corvin takes one of the horns and tosses it to Wilk.
I got it.
Also, I'm not letting go of the pocket watch.
Takes the
This is
other
going on my. This is going on my wall.
Takes the other one, hands it, or tosses it to Cole.
What am I getting?
Inga's
One of
horn.
Inga's, one of Inga's horn.
Oh fuck yeah!
the one with the broken off tip.
Yeah.
Gun out of that.
Horn gun.
Horn. Oh.
Horn gun.
No.
Horny gun.
Nah,
That's what-
JT,
that's what
JT,
it's
make
made.
them into sending stones.
Hello, who's calling?
That's so fucking brutal.
Okay, we're
Oh
doing
my
that.
gosh.
No, don't do that. That's
As
fucked
soon as
up.
you can
Blow
do
it-
that,
That's
JT, we're
so
doing
fucked
that.
up.
Blow it like a war horn and it transmits the message.
Oh, I hate it.
I was already thinking Warhorn idea, but
You guys are terrible.
I love
Yo,
the idea of
this
sending
Kill
them to tweet 'em.
Highlandmen.
You should kill a lot of people.
on, man.
Well,
Whatever.
yeah, but they weren't part of
Yeah, I
the
got it.
party. So.
Let's be racist.
Yeah.
Hold
Someone
on.
clip that as well.
Theo, I don't want, Theo, your trend is not going
Yeah,
well.
sorry.
yeah, you're not looking good.
I have a theme.
You have a theme this session, and it's racism.
That's what we should have named
Yeah.
the episode. Racism and Riz.
Racism and Riz.
Dungeons and
No, we can
racists.
we can title it after the first episode of Always Sunny. The boys get racist.
Oh my god. Anyway,
Oh, that's next week's title.
Yeah.
This like wizard guy that Sable has brought out says, like I said, I don't do that. I can. Do you guys? I can get you. I got people at the Temple of Coralon. I suppose they could help you out. Best I can offer, really.
You know how
Sable
much they charge for that?
honestly, they want to make sure it's a. They do their shit. I don't know. I worked with them for a bit. If you have the materials, it's less. I know that. So. I guess. Generally, it's not too much of a fee, depending on how big the spell required is, and because you guys got them there pretty quick, I don't think it'll be too bad, honestly.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work out, you could try the Temple Accord, but they're not as lenient towards getting people back up that died in battle, because that's like their entire thing. So.
I'll
We have a
make him.
spare cart to help us get his body
change
back.
Or somebody could just strap him to the back.
Yeah, my friend died. Y'all got a cart?
We
Have
have
we
an extra
ever
bag
do
of
a truck?
holding.
They put
Not being
trucks in this?
insensitive, but bags holding astral plane not going to have any oxygen. It's going
I'll
to preserve
carry
the
him.
body well,
No,
even on
you're
top
someone.
of the repose.
He's
I
not
already
gonna
just
do anything. He's not gonna decompose for a
It
good
lasts for
2
10 days. So.
Yeah,
It'd
you
also
gotta
be easy
wait.
transportation if we just stuck the body in the bag. No one would be questioning us.
I'll
If we
carry
just
him.
walk around with a dead body.
Well, you could also go back with, the dart head guard with the dead body.
So,
No one will question you then.
where is your deceased? Whomp.
Easy transportation.
It happens
It's
more
what
than
he
you
would
think.
have wanted.
I feel like it happens more than you think.
Definitely wouldn't be the first time I saw it.
I will carry him back.
I also know that it's not a for sure sort of deal that it goes through, but there's a, if the deceased wants to come back and,
Oh, mark my word, I will make sure he wants to come back.
I don't know
I
if
mean,
you
with
can
that
threaten a dead
attitude,
guy,
no.
but I feel like you're pretty
Don't worry,
creative.
Celeste. If you need to get to him, I'll help you.
Side note, did the raccoon empty my flask completely?
I think it did.
Oh,
Yeah.
good thought. Somebody actually left.
Yeah, it was someone. Who did we lose?
Marcus.
Marcus, you asshole!
Marcus.
The deceased did not want to come back.
Sorry.
I was about to say
He
Marcus,
is no
you
longer
asshole.
willing.
Mark my words, I will. And then she froze, and I was like, damn, that's really awkward for her. And then I realized everyone's face was frozen. I was like, damn, that's really awkward for me.
Mark my words, I will.
So yeah, just repeat that. I'm sure it's not going to be awkward at all to say it twice.
It's okay. You don't have to remember it.
Yeah, no, you're not there.
True.
You're not
Yeah.
there. Don't worry.
You were on dead at the time.
The rest of the sentence was make him come back.
I'm glad it didn't stop there.
We got distracted.
That's the promise? Woo!
You don't need to cast resurrection.
Oh, yeah, baby. That's what it's for. That's what it's all about.
I'll do that shit for free.
Anyway, they go, I mean, we got a cart. We're gonna have wounded anyway, and, to take back and a few dead ourselves. Yeah, although we might stick around here for a day or two and get things sorted, but I guess we should send the wounded ahead anyway, so, yeah, you're more than welcome to borrow the cart.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
Corvin
Get him
picks
back
up
to as
Highland.
fast as we can.
Sean, I have a question.
Yeah.
So I know Highland kind of fell through hell and got fucked up.
Wasn't hell, but yes.
Yeah, or the fire plant, that was the city of brass in the distance. But how fucked up is his hat in real life? Like, is it like all burnt and shit, and like the feathers gone and everything?
Honestly, not that bad at all. It's not like you caught fire or anything like that.
Back already.
Huh? What? Not us. Never mind. It's your hat's not screwed over. No.
Well, it was all psychic damage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did it actually toss you through hell? Who knows? Was it a quick banishment and put you back? Who knows? Who knows how that ability works? I don't know.
Not
okay, I
certain
just had to know. I'm trying to picture Highland like, dead. And I feel like if Highland's dead,
I
his
mean, I
hat
could
has
draw
to
you
be
a
fucked
picture if
up
you'd
too,
like.
Yeah, can I get your character art, Eunice? Can he just be fucking dead?
Peter Griffin
Yeah.
death pose.
Yeah, I got you.
That'll be his pinup.
Yeah!
Oh my god.
That could be the... Huh. I'm gonna write that down.
Highland's gonna have like one or two in this thing.
He's gonna have two, actually.
Have two.
One where he's alive, and one where he's alive holding his dead
Wait.
Oh my god.
Or you could put him dead in the chair he fell into when he died.
yeah.
Yeah, Eunice actually wants to do this.
Oh, good! I'm so
really
excited. This is
Okay.
gonna be the best thing. Can we actually make it into a calendar? Like, I
No.
would consent.
Eunice is like, no.
She's doing pinups.
I'm just drawing
And
pinups.
the one for Highland, he's just dead.
Well, I kind of want to do one where he's like alive posing, and then like in the corner of like the picture is like him dead on a chair.
Family Guy.
That's funny.
Now, what month would that be where he'd be dead?
January.
January.
Also, Sean,
We're gonna start off
do I have
strong.
any more experiences in wherever I'm at, or no? I know I wasn't sure if you were gonna get to that when you get to that,
Yeah.
or if it was.
He's in that great pirate ship in the sky.
Hell yeah.
Privateering ship in the sky.
It's,
Yeah.
oh,
it
my
right,
bad.
Lou.
My bad.
It's
Sorry.
not many more like that per se. You relive a lot of dreams is the best way to put it. Dreams of a city with a beautiful ever extending night sky, glass blowing, working a forge, cheating at chess. You have a lot of those dreams. They're not always the same person. Occasionally they are, but never two the same, if that makes sense. And there's varying stages of city, I should say, in those dreams. Occasionally they are a full flourishing city of tall buildings and great magic happening. Other times they are smaller, under construction sort of deal. Like, they're not all consecutive, if that makes sense. But it's a different feeling. You feel like a drop of water. I'm stealing this from Matt Mercer straight up, but feeling like a drop of water in a vast ocean is what you feel like. Something individual, yet part of something greater, if that makes sense. And it feels like flying.
Do I get to see that fucking cloud ship anymore, or no?
Yeah, definitely.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A lot closer, at the helm. Feels familiar, if that makes sense. Not necessarily new, but but familiar. Anyway, you guys are now attempting to head back to Darthead, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. At some point on the way back, I'm gonna talk to Celeste. Oh, something went wrong.
Oh no.
Okay. I just moved my laptop.
No.
What?
No, it was Owlbear, not you.
Oh
no!
I thought you guys were talking about me. I was like, I guess, but it's
God
okay.
damn it, Isabel! How dare you move the fucking laptop?
I mean, I know you guys are like so concerned about me because you guys care about me so much.
We do. Fucking idiot.
I'm your brother. What?
Put a bunch of
All
fucking
of us have
gifts
been
on
friends
there and
with you
crashed
for over
Owlbear.
8 years. What are you
Yeah, what are
talking about?
What are you on
Yeah,
about,
you guys
Isabel?
have been my besties
Do I have to make
for
a
like.
new fucking Owlbear page now? That would suck.
I've been your bestie since I came out the pussy.
All right.
Dream, Theo.
Thank you.
No,
Yeah,
thank you.
Theodore got lucky. He was the only one who got to come out of the pussy.
Alright.
All right. Congratulations, tumor baby.
Normally, it's something you come into.
Why can't I?
Ah!
You refresh page or no?
No, I can't even like.
Yeah. What?
Owlbear might have just died. Go back to Owlbear 1.
How much time do we got on that? I think that's gone, isn't it?
January or July 16th.
July 16th.
Oh, so it's still there.
Yeah, it's until like mid-July.
Oh, that's
That's
Owlbear 2.
2.0.
Well, either way, while you're figuring this out, I guess I'll talk to Celeste.
Okay, please do.
So, do I still have Celeste in like grabbing Celeste?
You guys
Because
are
she was
walking
about
now.
to commit murder? Oh, okay. Thank God. Good. Ugh. Wipe my hands.
I think murder is like a perfectly fine way to solve your problems, personally.
It is, except when you're trying to murder an ally who's currently trying to help you.
I think this
Then it
murder
becomes a
attempt went
problem.
pretty
Anyway,
well.
you guys get walking back towards that. You guys are walking back towards that the forward operating base for the guards group. It looks like there's a number of other like city guards, and it looks like personal like security for the Cell Scat production company. They're currently going around and collecting the wounded, or the casualties, I should say, and bringing them back to the base. There is a couple of wagons set up here, about 3 of them. Yeah, that's currently what's happening right now. What?
When we're on our way when we're camping out one night, Corvin is going to sit down next to Celeste by the fire. I was going to give you a whole spiel about this, about how, he's holding this dagger in his hand, this glass dagger. I was going to give you a whole spiel about this, about how letting your emotions control you and get the better of you will only end up harming you in the end. But if you lay your emotions close to your chest, soon you'll see right through them. And he'll hold up and gesture to the glass blade. But they understand what you mean. Understand where you're coming. And he's just gonna leave the dagger next to her and walk away.
It's a beautiful dagger. A glass blade onto it with a silvered edge to it. Was it the handlemeyer or the blade itself that had that?
Both.
That had that had the B embezzled in it.
Oh, the handle.
Yeah.
The blade has a small cavity for blood.
Yep. That's right. Very beautiful, very exquisite. And Sable also walks up to you as well, Celeste, at about that same time, and says, I wanted to offer a trade. And she pulls out your old dagger.
For what?
My old dagger? I want my dagger back. You can have yours.
Sure. Doesn't matter anyway.
No, not really. But this is yours. And yours is a lot nicer than mine. So, I'd feel bad if I kept this.
Keep it. Take it as payment for letting your friend die.
I was going to say a sign of friendship. But, no. I don't think I will. She just kind of turns it around, stabs it into the log next to you. She walks away.
Corvin, just so you know, Celeste, that dagger was blown by Highland. The glass was blown.
Sean, you're taking this way too much happy.
I know. But you guys get your journey started back to Darthead.
Oh, one last thing. I was just gonna.
Go ahead.
Celeste is gonna, like, sit there and like try so hard not to cry.
Is she still gonna cry?
She's still gonna cry, and she's gonna try to hide it like really, really poorly.
Alric is definitely gonna stand there all awkward, like, how do you deal with crying people? Is there a book on this? Is this feelings?
Oh, it just stood there like, well, That's not
Well,
good.
okay.
It's like emotions. What are those?
I don't
Emotions.
even have any alcohol to fix this.
Nope.
Well, Highland's dead, so your favor to him doesn't mean anything because he's gone.
It doesn't matter anyway because the goddamn
Oh,
raccoons took my
so
fucking
many
alcohol.
Well, hey,
Well, they
does
didn't take
anybody in
Highland's.
like the
Do
party
you
that
want
we're
to spend some
traveling
money?
with have alcohol?
Do
Because
you want to spend some money, Celeste? I have
I
some
don't
wine.
have any money. That was
Oh,
the
you
whole
broke.
problem.
Oh, what a broke bitch. Sean,
Yeah.
does the party that we're traveling with, does anybody have alcohol? No. Did we, when we, I guess, raided the place, was there any alcohol there? Because it is kind of like a fort place, so they should.
It's a
have
bandit
alcohol.
camp.
Fuel
I'm sure the
Okay.
bandits wouldn't have alcohol.
Make it worse in her grief. That's exactly what we should do.
Well, I was gonna offer a
Best
drink to
thing.
Celeste in like oh, let's drink to like our dead friend who we currently have in like over there.
We currently have over there.
Just
Wait,
fucking
did we end up
wasted
putting him in the
bodies.
back or no?
No, he's in a cart.
No, he's in the cart. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes. So,
Actually going to offer her a drink.
well, I'm asking Sean if there is any alcohol and what type would it be?
Honestly, not a lot. Any sort of alcohol that these guys have with them, they're going to keep close to their chest. Because a lot of these guys also lost people during this fight. There's a solid, or at least hurt. There's about 7 like actual like long-term wounded that can't just be patched up and sent walking back. Out of the about 50 attack force, and then there is 3 of theirs dead. So it was a victory, yes, but you know, at a slight cost. And this is a very tight knit group of soldiers from a smaller, from a smaller edge of a unit, meant specifically for, hey, Chloe asked for a favor. But that net, you guys, not a lot of alcohol, I should say, around. Arlo, the other wizard that's in the area, that guard wizard, I should say, he comes up to Ulrich, and says, hey, I know you guys are asking about, the temples and whatnot and what can be done. I sent a message out ahead for you guys to Temple of Corlon, let you know they're coming. Just so they'll be ready for you when we get there. We're about 9 days or so out, so we got a bit of time, but still it's gonna be close. I think my guys actually had something too, so I'll re-up this when we get about halfway, just so that it doesn't fizzle out or anything like that, and we get some extra time. We'll be good.
It's appreciated.
Yeah.
Do you have any liquor on you by chance? Just
liquor?
1 cup.
I heard that word.
Yes. Just like a drink.
I can get some pretty quickly. What kind do you want?
I just need enough for 2 drinks.
Shots?
3
or
if you could
drinks?
do it. Shots are perfectly fine.
All right, I can do shots. Give me about 10 minutes. I can get you something. He walks away and he goes back off to his tent. About 10 minutes later, he comes back with like a smaller, like looks about beer bottle sized, but it has a cork stopper on the top of it. Kind of goes, I understand drinking to the fallen and whatnot. Just a quick spell I keep on hand. I just had to ritually cast it, but yeah, this'll do it. He just kind of hands you the bottle.
Payment? How much do you want for it?
Just the bottle back.
Sounds good. Thank you.
You do you want to open it before you get to Celeste?
No, I'm going to grab Corbin and see if I can make my way to Celeste.
Corvin just looks up at you.
Do you want to pour one out for Hyland?
Corvin stands up, follows.
Heading towards Celeste.
Assuming Celeste's off by herself right now, sitting like probably on one of the stumps near the fire.
Is there anywhere I can get tiny shot glasses?
Came with the bottle. Easy enough to do.
Came with the bottle. 3?
Yeah. That's what you asked for.
Alright, I'm gonna place them on the table. I'm gonna pour 3 out. One for you. To Celeste. And one to Celeste. The other one to Corbin. And then one for Elric's. To Hyland. Hyland.
Corvin dumps it on the ground.
Alec is also gonna dump it on the ground.
Celeste will dump it on the ground. I made him a promise. I'll keep it.
I mean, that's what we were gonna do. That's how the dead are mourned.
Oh, I
For
thought
me.
we drank.
No, it's.
We will get.
Is there anything left in the bottle?
Name, frankly.
In the bottle?
Yeah.
You
Because I poured 3 shots out.
Yeah. You look in the bottle.
Me
There's a little bit of liquid at the bottom, not a lot. Maybe enough for like maybe 3 more, not too much. But it's the smell that catches you. It actually hits Corvin too. And Celeste. It's the smell of not necessarily sadness, but remembrance. It's the smell of Ulrich, for you, it smells like pine needles.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Like the ones in the wooden box?
Yeah. Like home, like family is what it smells like. Celeste, to you, it smells like a fresh rain after you and Brenvi snuck into the library. And Corvin, you don't really have a sense of smell. But
I get a little smell.
I give you a little smell.
Good little smell.
But as the fumes kind of waft past you, you're reminded the feeling of snow crunching under your feet in Bolshaya, and walking the paths with the Grey Rivers. You see Arlo coming back over and just says, it's not meant to be a drinking whiskey. You guys had the idea right. This is meant to remember the past and to embrace the future.
How much is left, Sean?
About
in the bottle.
Enough for about 3 more shots.
Corvin's gonna call over the rest of the wandering.
You're gonna do what?
Calling over the rest of the wandering folks.
As
The other
as the 4 come over, he goes shit, and he He's like, give me the bottle, give me the bottle, give me the bottle. And he pulls out a different bottle
Corv-
and switches it out.
Yeah, Corvin gives him a gold for it.
No, I've got like 3 of these things, okay? Don't worry about it.
Alright.
And he goes, alright, more glasses? Yeah, I gotcha. And he
glasses.
puts out a couple more, and he goes, Sable, come here. And Sable comes over as well. He pulls out more shot glasses and pours the rest for the rest of you guys as well. And he raises up his own and says, to the fallen.
To the fallen.
To the fallen.
And to those we will get back.
Where the fuck is Riz?
Am I here?
Hey.
Yeah, we're
Yes,
there.
you got
called
called
everyone
over.
The child must come.
The child must drink.
Hey,
Are
kid,
you
go.
old enough to drink?
He goes, kid, we
Hi.
don't drink these. And he takes up and he pours it across in a line.
No.
Riz looks like he has been really pissed off and bawling.
Of course, he's a child.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
No, it wasn't like that! No!
Kind of felt like that.
That's not how
That
he
was
said
very aggressive.
Jace's tone was just parentheses derogatory.
No!
The amount of hate in that child.
No, that's
Like,
not
what
how
the
it was
fuck?
supposed to come out.
Arlo,
That's not how. Look, I recognize that the tone wasn't great, but that's not how it was supposed to come out.
Besides his mother
Listen,
when he was
Eunice,
very
we know
young,
you're always angry.
This is one of his very first experiences with death. So
Oh, same here, bud.
Legend.
Same fucking here.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. No.
Yeah.
with close friends,
With close friends that he cares about, yes.
I'm
Arlo-
pretty switched a few heads at this point, but
Well, yeah.
Arlo, as Arlo like looks at you, Riz, and sees like just the anger and the sadness feeling you, he says, "It's all right to hold on to that anger, but no, not the anger, the sadness, but all that hate, that's gonna burn you up, kid."
you guys could probably see too that there's like a few like kind of like rips and cuts like on the around his like arms, like he's been trying to like tear them off, and like he's taking the fishing knife to him.
Right.
So
all that hate's gonna burn you up. Find another way to keep warm.
Corvin's gonna reach over and lay on hands the wraps, and if they repair, whatever. But he's gonna say
they're probably already like self-repairing.
They are.
Yeah. We will save this until we know for sure he's gone. We have a chance here to bring him back. Hold on to hope. That's what I am.
There's no way. There's no way he's dead.
Yes.
He
We're just
won't.
gonna have to try to fight to bring him back.
We're going to get the Dawn Arbiter back.
The what? As in the ship?
The ship, yes.
I mean, eventually.
Do you know of it?
Yeah, I know of it.
This motherfucker's gotta talk about it when I'm dead!
Yeah.
We'll fill you in when you come back.
Definitely.
Definitely, won't forget.
What do you know about darn
It's,
genre?
so, my job is to be a bandit hunter, as you can tell. That's what my group is designed to do. Especially since it's been such a fucking problem these last couple years. We've gotten really good at it. There's a new player, kind of, in the area. Where's the last time we saw them? We last heard of them raiding Emhold, which is why we were sending a caravan there, you know, for relief supplies, because they kind of showed up and took all their fucking shit. So, you know, yeah, that raided Emhold and sounded like it's heading westward, and if they're fucking smart, they'll keep heading westward. So, It's known for, generally, they hit ships. Like, it's merchant ships, so it's kind of hard to track. But, there's the last couple months they've been sitting over here in this eastern coast, so.
So there'll probably be an Askel show next.
More than likely.
Let's get our captain back.
Yeah. And, well, you guys rest for the night. You get your long rest. Everyone's at full HP except Hyland. And,
Well,
Thank
technically,
you.
he's at the full HP he's capable of right now.
that is
which
true.
0.
That is true.
God.
Oh,
Yep.
shit.
Dip your finger in some lemon juice and fucking shove it in that bullet hole.
Look, no feelings here, man. I'm just adequately portraying my character.
It's what my character would do.
Hey, everyone's got a coping
Completely
mechanism.
apathetic.
Yes, and mine
Yeah.
is ignoring the problem.
True.
I'm sure he'll resurrect himself.
Well, no,
It
not
hasn't
like
been 3
that.
days.
Right? Actually,
It hasn't been 3 days yet.
that makes
Yep,
me.
you know what? On the third day, he will
On
rise
the third
again.
day.
That reminds me of
Yeah.
something. Do you mind if if Riz has a little talk with Ulrich after we kind of disband from drinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
also need to talk to Corvin. Or
You
something
can go.
too.
Okay. You can get Ulrich to the side. No worries.
I'll give you a little
What up,
tap on
kiddo?
the shoulder, but
What up, kid?
Child.
out of every person here, I thought I could trust you the most.
What do you mean?
What was that?
What was
What was
what?
any of that back there? Why
What was
did you
what?
do that? Why did you put everyone's life at risk to open some stupid book that would have gotten all of us killed? Hyland's dead because of that. And you couldn't think of anything else but your own selfish desires.
Oh, fuck.
You wanted that book above everything fucking else, and it got someone killed. What was that?
Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, chill for a second.
Okay, hold on. I'm reeling from this, so give myself a little bit of time to like get back into character. Holy shit, Theo! What the fuck?
Yeah, you take a
Oh,
second.
no.
Yeah, you really caught her off guard there.
Oh shit!
Caught all of us off guard.
Thinking that since you fucking... I've been thinking that since as soon as Hyland died. That if anyone died, this shit's gonna be on you and Corvin, and it
Man,
fucking is.
just like twist the knife more, man.
I see you sitting over there too, Meyer. You're next.
Get fucked, asshole. All right, okay.
How many fights will Meyer have with other
I'm just
player
gonna-
characters?
Just gonna. Sorry.
You're good.
Holy shit, Theo. All right. Run by me that one more time.
It's your fault.
Awesome. Great.
Ah, the knife twist. Yes, that. No lead up.
Yes.
Twisted it.
It's your fault that Hyland died
Yes.
because you were putting your self-interests before the party.
Party well-being.
And you put the entire party at risk.
I'm here only because of one job. One job only. Comes in 2 parts, but I have one job. And one of those is not to keep this entire party alive despite the mistakes that they make or that I make. You're young. And you don't have other lives that are more important than yours hanging off of your shoulders. Hyland's death, yes, is a tragedy. And maybe I shouldn't have opened that book. If I, Jid, if maybe that was a mistake. But it has brought me closer to one goal that I needed, the one reason I was sent up here.
You think I didn't leave people behind at home too? You think I didn't come out here wanting only just to go back to them? What do you think I'm doing out here? The main reason I'm out here is because something chose me to keep everyone else fucking alive. That's why I'm out here. That's my goal. That is what I strive to do above everything else.
And how close are you to that?
Pretty damn far today.
Well, that makes two of us.
Well, it's good to know that that's not your priority, so I'll put you on the bottom of my list for who to keep alive. So you won't be my priority either. Does that sound fair?
If that's what your heart searches for, go right ahead, kiddo. But no, remember who was the one who defended you first. Against
That's why I
whoever is
thought you were
hunting
different.
God.
I don't care if you don't put us first, but if someone else dies from you, I will give you something to fear. And I'll walk away.
Can I stop him? I'm gonna try to stop him. Because we're not done with this conversation.
Well, it's been more than a short rest, so I use necrotic shroud as soon as you touch me. Or what is it?
Yep, that's the
Yeah,
one.
Yeah, you're right.
Gotta make a charisma saving throw, Eunice.
Charisma saving throw, Eunice.
Charisma?
Yep.
You know, I've had that tone thrown at me a couple of times from Theodore. It does not get easier.
18.
You're not frightened, but you are put off guard.
But yeah, as you're staring at the back of my head, I whip around and my eyes are solid black. I say, "Back off!"
If that's what you want. You're an adult now, I guess. And I walk off.
Alright. Tim, you were trying to corner Corbin at one point?
No, I like Corbin.
No. Tim was, I believe.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna probably late night after most people have gone to bed, since Corvin doesn't really sleep. I'll wait for people to go to bed and then go sit down by him.
Corvin is sitting by the embers of the campfire, with kind of just leaning on his hammer a little bit.
Corvin, look. Down in that library, I didn't know that your past was so important to you. You've always seemed so carefree that I figured you just kind of gave up on your old life and accepted your new one. The reason I didn't tell you right away is because, quite frankly, I'm not even sure if that's your creator or not. All I know is that he was a Warforged creator in Munatar, and I wanted to know for sure before I told you anything. I figured when we eventually went there, it'd be a much better time. But after Highland's death, I realized that we don't always have time to hold things back. So you can trust me that from now on I'll let you know if I find anything.
Corvin looks up a little bit. You know what he looked like?
All I'm working on right now is a name.
I do. Half elf, long hair, long blonde hair. Wizard. Told me and a few of my comrades to take a castle. That was after watching Pelor and Grumsh go at it. They wiped out most of my troop. Only 3 of us stood. I found that out a couple days ago with Highland. I didn't tell anyone because I figured private information. Not anymore. I'm from the War of the Fallen. Hundreds, if not thousands of years ago. And I barely remember any of it. Thank you for telling me this, comrade.
I promise if I can help you in any way, let me know, and I'm willing to help. And then with that, I'm gonna stand up, go back to my tent, and go to bed.
When I go to sleep, I'm like gonna hold the watch like in front of me, like and like right up next to me, so in case like Highland's soul like pops out of the watch at some point, I will be
like,
no.
You're just gonna trap it like a mosquito.
I specialize in
Yeah.
ghosts. You get out of there.
Just like
God.
pops out of there.
You rapscallion.
You're a pirate.
But
You're a
I
pirate.
think
You're a
like
pirate.
the
You're a pirate.
whole rest of the way back, like there will not be a moment where Celeste doesn't have a hand on that watch.
Understood.
I almost used my other character's name. I've played like so many different characters this week. I almost said Gwen. I was like, who am I?
Celeste and Gwen definitely have some similar vibes.
Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
Celeste is like a
bit more
sexy Gwen.
bitchy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she says.
You would play a character named Gwen.
Yeah.
Gwendola.
Gwen 10.
Stop.
Gwenjamin.
Gwenjamin Button.
So,
I think
Gwenjamin Glutton.
I will say that Gwen is more edgy than Celeste.
Oh, that Gwenjamin gut.
What?
Yeah.
How?
I mean, well, she's a half drow, so she has a lot of family
Gwen
issues.
is more edgy, but she has better morals.
You just goes, yeah.
I was like,
Gwen is edgier, but she's a bit more
understatement
down
of
to
the
earth,
century.
I'd say, and stable than compared to Celeste.
You didn't see Gwen the last session, dude.
Fair.
Stability was not her strong suit then.
Either way.
She didn't have morals.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but Gwen is a bit more predictable too.
I don't know this person.
I don't understand
I don't
Celeste yet.
Anyway, you guys sleep for the night, get your long rest in, and prepare to move out the next morning. And I believe that is a good place for us to end it for the day, because we got to call it early this time.
I'm gonna shit and piss and cry myself to sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
User.
Going.
That's the person
The one
who's
you
like,
wanted.
9 o'clock, I have to leave.
9 o'clock, no matter what. Fuck you guys.
Listen, I didn't know that the Highland was gonna die.
You know, I don't
No,
think
no
anyone
shit,
knew.
nobody knew.
Well,
Maybe
we-
you should have just
It's-
predicted
It's too
that.
bad. It's too late. We already got a perfect time to stop at 9 o'clock. So.
Yeah. And
Maybe you should
and
have
I
been a
got
leader.
stuff to. I got. You guys have run out of the things I got prepped right now, so
Nah, I wouldn't mind quitting now too, because I'm.
That's
Everyone looking like
fine,
next
I
weekend.
guess.
yeah. Next week's Memorial Day weekend.
Are we
What
playing?
is, how does
Gonna be an issue.
everyone's schedule look?
I can make it work.
I'm still
I-
available Sunday.
Isabel, will you be home by then?
I'd
Probably.
probably have to get back to you on that. I should be free though.
Okay.
I will not be home on Sunday. I'll be home Monday morning. Because Aaron has a grad party.
What about Saturday?
I might be able to play Sunday though.
Oh, okay.
Sunday.
Either way, I should be good. I'm just gonna be chilling at home.
Fair enough.
Cool.
We'll
We will. I'll let you guys know.
we'll shoot
maybe.
we'll shoot for loosely on Sunday.
Who's Sunday?
If we
The
can get that
next
to work.
weekend. The next weekend
can't play.
Yeah, we'll be in
Yeah, no.
Virginia.
I think next weekend I'll probably need off as well because I'll be busy most of that week and won't be able to prep, which is fine.
Will that mean the Meyer one shot?
What?
Oh,
What? Oh, I
Meyer
could.
one shots though. They're so cute.
They're cute.
This one won't be.
Uh,
What if one shot?
I also have an idea for a League of Loons one shot. I want to do eventually.
You want to do that one instead?
Well,
Yes!
That's gonna be something
Well,
we need with everyone, though.
Yeah.
That's gonna we have something that takes our main campaign
don't
day.
do main campaign this week. We
Yeah.
wait an extra week for main campaign.
Yeah.
I would do that as a holiday one.
Oh, we can do
Yeah.
that. Hey,
For
or
League-
if we're really crazy, we could set that as a follower goal for Twitch.
The 12 days of loons.
The 12 days of Loons.
You know what?
Except it's only
I
one.
wish-
D&D for
I
12
wish
days in a
we
row.
Yes.
I
Oh,
wish we
dear
could
God.
do is I wish we could fly JT out and then we could do it when Marcus is home.
Yes, JT. I wish we could fly you out, JT.
Don just had a Shawnerism.
I offered that to him, and they
He always
declined.
says no.
Which is fine. He said not this year.
JT?
We're shooting for next year. We're shooting for
Yeah.
next year.
Next
JT,
year?
I will-
JT, what if we pay you more than the ticket?
No.
to come?
No.
What if we
What if-
pay you to play D&D?
You don't
Yeah.
What if
I don't
we-
think you understand. I don't like
I have
money.
a better idea. I have a better idea.
Then give it.
What if we
No.
just kidnap JT, put them on a plane,
Forceful.
blindfolded,
Or
Counter offer.
kidnap
We
people?
go to JT.
yeah, we
Oh my
get
lord.
JT's address from Kevin.
Counteroffer.
I've already
Did-
said next year.
Yeah.
Counteroffer. One of us mutates their genetics and develops teleportation.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take
alright.
that.
Easy.
I'll do
That's
that.
the
I've
easy
always,
step.
that's
Now
my
what's the
favorite
hard step?
superpower. That's the superpower I want is to be able to teleport.
Fuck
That's
you.
fine.
Invisibility is cooler.
No, teleport.
Nah,
Fuck
it's
you.
portals.
Telepathy, or not telepathy.
You can tell me.
Telekinetic powers are
Sean,
much
Sean,
better.
portals are better than teleportation.
Invisibility. 100%.
I mean, yeah, it's the same shit.
Telekinetic is
Shape-shifting.
better.
Shapeshifting and becoming a weird object to like.
portals
I mean,
are-
as long as
portals
it's
you can
not
bring
flying,
things.
any sort of
Outside people.
transportation that's not flying is so much better. Because flying sucks. Because
You
you're gonna
think
get
super-
bugs, you're gonna get fucking cold, you're gonna. it's
Yeah,
gonna
let me get super speed and just run into a brick
Yeah,
wall.
let me accidentally go the speed of sound and crush my body midair.
suck. Yeah,
But
right.
here's the thing. Here's the thing a lot of people don't realize. When you get a superpower, do you also get things needed to survive said superpower?
I would say so, yes.
You just,
If you got super speed, would your tendons need to get super beefed up so you didn't move your leg at like Mach 7 and
Think about it, though.
instantly rip your muscles from
The
your bones?
only downside
Oh
to
my
invisibility is you can't see while you're invisible. That's fine. You just close your eyes and you're invisible for that. But it's the only downside to invisibility.
Does that
Guys,
mean you never
Isabel,
blink rapidly? You're just
Isabel
flashing
has
in
the
and out?
talking stick.
No, I was gonna say I was about to follow it up with let's end the stream first.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I'll say
Yeah.
goodbye to
Goodbye, Logan.
Bye,
Yeah,
Logan.
you just
Thanks
got
for
here.
joining.
But
Hey everybody, thank you for watching. We really appreciate your time. You guys have a wonderful night, and thank you very much for joining us. We really do appreciate it. You guys have a good night. No raid today, just because, yeah, we're not gonna raid today, just because I'm tired. But, yeah, you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.